turbulence, people.
I've been drinking. Then get out. And ask her, I don't care. Ask her. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Motherfuckers will be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you. Shoe program, nigga. Who the fuck you think you fucking with? I'm the police. King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Musty Tyler, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to? Musty tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to? I got into my Uber, what did I see? It was a dusty, musty tether, smelling like cheetah pee. Musty tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to?
Is it the shoes?
I got into my Uber, what did I see? It was a dusty, musty tether, smelling like cheetah pee. Musty tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to? Musty tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to?
That's a huge
tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to? I got into my Uber, what did I see? It was a dusty, musty tether, smelling like cheetah pee. Musty tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to?
Welcome to Death Row.
Musty tether, yes, I'm speaking to you. Musty tether, where you fleeing to?
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Mic check, mic check, mic check.
What it do, baby?
DeMarco, I see you. Stand by. Salute to the Do Better Squadron. It's Friday. Flus are Friday. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys will in fact hear me. Let's see. While you guys are doing that, you know, I'm over here wishing I had some Hawk 2 in my life.
Oh, you gotta give him that Hawk 2 and spit on that thing. You get me?
You get me? What happened to that shit? Did she ever resurface after that whole meme coin shit? Talk about white privilege.
Cracker ass cracker.
Look, don't get distracted. Let me see saluting the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat.
Woo! Woo!
Let's see here. Who all in the building? Mona D, I see you, respectfully.
What it do, baby?
Project Leroy, I see you. Jay Walker, I see you. Norvell, I see you. Hidden Gems, I see you. Homie MRL, we got Divine Photos in the building. Salute to the homie R. Mike Merrick, I see you, bro.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Vanessa Paramore.
What it do, baby?
Let's see. Cam, I see you. Let's see. You getting me? I'm talking about you.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too
What?
and spit on that thing. You get me?
Tua. Let's see. Who else in the building? Black to Black, I see you. OGB 1970. Let's go, man. Let's go. Goddamn.
Ass cracker.
Must be nice. I'm gonna drop a meme coin, okay? Circulate this shit next week, Ninja. Let's get to the bag. Shit, man. FBI be on my black ass before June 1st. Do Better Squadron. Fall. Man. Oh, God damn it, it didn't work. Why is my thing not working? No, I'll do the entire show from right here. The entire show from right here. Do Better Squad. Fall. And there we go. Now we cooking. Now we cooking with gas. Let's drop a meme coin. What should we name the? We should think of a name of the meme coin. Y'all put it in the chat. What should we name the meme coin? AKA Coop's fast way to prison. Let me see locations in the chat. I need to see locations in the chat. Your boy Theo broadcasting live from Detroit. It is 60 degrees, bruh.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
60 degrees. I'm loving it. I don't know why it's cold in my house. I think I turned the heat off last night. It's freezing in here, but apparently 60 degrees outside. I don't know. I haven't left the house. You know why? You know why I haven't left the house?
You ain't got no job, man.
I ain't got no job, man. I just woke up 20 minutes ago. Let's see. I need to see locations in the chat. Where y'all watch me from? So tell me, Project Leroy, what you got, PL? The Russians got to Haley to skip. Bro, that's what I'm saying. She dropped a meme coin, bro. Made a couple meals and just was like, all right, man, I'm done. And nobody said anything. Goddamn.
Ass cracker.
Oh, man. Let me see locations in the chat. Let's go. This son of a bitch, I'm hating. PL, I'm hating on her. I rarely hate, but I'm over here hating on her. Must be nice. Talk about privilege. Usaku. I need to see the location. Let's go.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's go. And I can't see it. Oh, I got it in the background, PL. I'm going to go grab it. We got Cincinnati in the building. Salute to you, Derek Gaines. We got Durham, North Carolina in the building. We got Dallas, Texas for the homie Hidden Gems. I got a question for you, sir.
Not what y'all know about the Texas boys.
We got Sacramento in the house. I see you, Alice. Mona D, I see you. Big Natty Sis, Cincinnati.
I'm living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP.
Let's see. We got Rip City, Portland, Oregon. I see you, Vanessa.
Rip City, I'm from the Rip City. Rip City, Rip City, I'm from the Rip City.
William Brown says St. Louis in the building. We got Indianapolis in the building. I see you, Tom Risby. Lazy Bone said Coop is chilling in here. Salute to you. Salute to you, Valerie. Lazy Bone around here somewhere. Let's see. Salute to OGB. He on the east side of Detroit. Salute to all my Detroit people in the building.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
No, don't play with me, man. Let's see. Salute to the homie Marlon Moore representing the city of Chicago. I see you, Thomas, representing Dorchester, Massachusetts. Let's see, where else we got in the building? We got Fayetteville, North Carolina. I see you, Raph. We got York, PA. I see you, Big Oldie. Let's see. We got the homie Tone the Virgo representing Baltimore, Maryland.
Bitch, I'm from Baltimore. You say you was, I never see you. What part you on? I got some family on the Alameda.
Salute to Ops official. Says salute from Jamaica, man. Salute to the yard, bro.
Out in the streets, they call it murder.
Let's see. Top Pro says Theo, I was going back to sleep if you wasn't lying, man. Man, feel free, bro. Feel free, man. Salute to Grown Folk Talk. I see you.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Salute to Larry Triple OG says New York, New York. Let's see, who else did I miss? Let's see who all in the building. Let's see. Robert, I see you. Salute to me. I seen Daniel in the chat. Top of the morning. Let's see. Well, who else, man? Who else? Let's see. Mike Bose is Grand Rapids 61 on his way to 74. Look out for the ice cream trucks. Yeah, bro, I heard. I was talking to my homie yesterday. Yeah, was it yesterday? Yesterday, yeah. Yesterday. The first time I heard the ice cream truck, and I was like, oh, man, it's officially here. It's officially here. That's when you know the weather's finally changing up here. Salute to the homie. Is it Elite? Ellie Tabby? I apologize. 2011, if I mispronounce your name, says Buffalo, New York. Let's see. Who else we got in the building? Let's see. True Blue says Coach Coop from California. Salute to you, bro. I do not like Coach Coop.
Access denied.
Let's get to it. Springtime says Alexander X. That's a fact. Let's see. Let me grab the super chat and we get right to it. Somebody let's send me a cash app that I need to acknowledge. So today, Bird and Miles, telling for 19 months. He says, Good Friday, do better squad. Salute, big bro. Salute to you, bro.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Salute to everybody, man. Prince Buzz says 30 degrees in Denver Airport. Salute to you, Dave, Bird and Miles. Salute to MK1980. He said, This is a wigless podcast, lady. Dome check. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
I like how you always remind me. I be forgetting shit my damn self. The Do Better Podcast is a weed-free zone, lady.
Access denied.
It's a weave-free zone. If you're rocking a wig or weave, you shouldn't be watching this podcast. You shouldn't even hear the words out of my mouth. You are not authorized to be here. Get out of here.
You lose.
Let one of the lovely squadettes throw you against the wall. Have one of the squatters throw you against the wall and check your scalp. If we find what we find and we believe to be a wig here, you already know what's gonna happen.
See you guys. I will. Okay.
I like that, man. I like that. The Do Better Podcast is not an advocate of domestic violence. I just got a sense of humor on me. All right, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do. That's how that's how I say goodbye. I had a lovely weekend with a squad at potential, and I just ended with a slap.
It's good.
I just ended with a slap. That's how Coop say goodbye, and I think it's love. That's the bad thing. I had a great week. Salute to Melon and A1. What you say, Melon? What you say? I'm sorry, I'm just up here being stupid, and I can't see, man. I gotta put my glasses on. I'm trying to be cool, and I cannot see. Oh man, that's all. Yeah, only see. I think that's fair. That's a good way to end the weekend. We had a good weekend, you know. Sex was good and all that kind of good stuff. Bye. And just slap the shit out of somebody. All right, let me grab super chat. Let's get to it. I apologize. Forgive me. Let's see. Salute to Ohio's very own, says Toledo, Ohio. Long-time Ninja Watch replay gang member. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Toledo. I've made so many Toledo jokes. Ohio's very own. Don't take it personal. That's just taking a jab at Toledo. We say Toledo stuck in 1985. Like they just got the Cosby Show. Salute to you, Ohio's very own. I look out for you, bro. It's all fun and games, man. Salute to Toledo, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Columbus, the great state of Ohio. Double O, I think that's what they call it. Salute to you, bro. Let's get to the content. Scalp check, says DeMarco. That's a fact. Let's get right to it, man. I'm just being dumb. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. We're going to get right to it. I am blind reacting to everything. I'm still shell-shocked from the paralyzed chick we played earlier in the week. I probably should have saved that till today. I didn't know it was going to be that goddamn crazy. He said, I never do. You're hilarious. I love Toledo, but you're right. That's great. That's great, bro. I just be joking up here, man. Salute to Ohio's very own, man. I got love for Ohio. I just got to tease a little bit. Let's see. Let's get right to it, man. What's the Chef G-Rap with the $20 bomb? What you got, man?
There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. Salute to Chef G-Rap, who's now our show sponsor. He says, good morning, Coop and the entire squad. Currently Ninja watching while rapping this Toyota Tacoma. Gooch Green. So don't tase me.
Do not tase me. Do not.
Salute to Chef G-Rap out there. I think G-Rap is out there in Connecticut on the East Coast rapping cars, man. Appreciate you, bro, for the $20 bomb. If you guys want to go ahead and follow his lead, I would not be mad at you whatsoever. I got some personal issues going on. I don't really share my personal life like that, but this is a situation I'm going through. Just be like,
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke.
Appreciate you, bro, for the $20 Bomb, salute to you. I'll get you updated in 1 second. If y'all want to go ahead and follow his lead, man, I will not be mad at you, bro.
Before I continue with my message, donations. Gifts.
Salute to you, Chef G-Red. Do not tase him.
Do not tase me.
Salute to you, bro. I'll get you updated in 1 second. Let's see who else in the building I'm missing. Let's see. Mike says, Coop, I told my wife and my moms about that chick. They couldn't believe that shit. Man, that chick was crazy, bro. Probably if I would have prepared myself for it, I just knew the chick was paralyzed. I didn't know she was gonna be on there talking about how wet her cat was. And she's 49 years old, talking about how she like to get taken to Pound Town.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
She like to get taken to Pound Town in the what'd she say, the football field? What'd she say?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
She like somebody taking her to Pound Town in the football field. This bitch ain't got no legs. You gotta lay her ass out like a piece of lunch meat on a goddamn picnic. You gotta lay this bitch out, watch her legs flapping in the wind like one of those inflatable men. You see with their arms up in front of the goddamn car wash. You gotta unroll this bitch like a fruit roll up outside. And then what? Why am I talking about this?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, lady gonna make me mad again. Killer Cow, I see you. He says Brooklyn in the building. So tell me, Jay Gray. I see you, Jay Gray. Divine Voter says, how can she do doggy style? But this is what I'm saying. But she got the nerve to talk all that shit about how good her cat is. I know I be up here joking a lot. I get it. But I'm dead ass serious when I talk about that shit. The majority of women think that they great in bed, even the bitches with no legs. She got a paralyzed, she suffered from PP, paralyzed pussy, talking about how good her goddamn cat is.
Bang! It's good!
What? Kathy says she said the football field and the grocery store. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
T. Orlando says legs might not work, but them holes fully functional. I get it. But she's lucky anybody, because if you take her to Pound Town, more than likely you got to be her goddamn caregiver. I ain't saying she shouldn't get said. You shouldn't be bragging about paralyzed pussy, okay? You don't even know if it feels good. Oh, why am I ranting on that? I'm sorry, forgive me. Let's move on. I don't even know why I got that upset. It irks me, man. Irks me up here with this book.
Shut up, bitch.
Let's move on, good people. Let's move on. Salute to G-Rap. I'm going to get you updated in 1 second as our show sponsor. Thank you so much, G-Rap. Always holding us down. I would not tase you. Salute to the homie Cujo. He says, yo, salute to the squad. Salute to you, Cujo. Cujo, is it 95 degrees in the Virgin Islands? Salute to you. Larry says, who are we talking about? Oh, Larry, is a Kendra G guest from last week. I wish I would have played it today. Could have saved it for today. But we played it the other day, and it was horrendously hilarious. It was kind of funny, but it was kind of sad. So it was a paralyzed woman, Larry, if you didn't see it. Kendra G's paralyzed guest. Let's move on, people. Let's move on. All right. Salute to you, Cujo. Good to have you in the building. Let's get to it. I'm blind reacting to Kendra G. You haven't lived till you took a handy. I'm not listening to you, T. Orlando. I'm not listening. I'm not even going to finish that comment. I'm not even going to finish that comment because I'm still mad at y'all about some shit we talked about a year ago, and I said, how many of y'all bang I don't think you're not supposed to say retarded chicks, but I think I asked a question in that form, and in like 70, I wouldn't say 70, good 60% of y'all niggas went, I've been side-eyeing the squad ever since then. I'm like, y'all banging slow chicks?
Filthy motherfucker.
We gonna leave that there, because that upset me about y'all. You're kind of disappointed, Coop. The number of you ninjas in here admitted to banging slow chicks. I won't say no names, even though I remember a couple of them. Let's see. Let's get to the content, man. Forgive me. Who's the Trinae Davis?
What it do, baby?
What you got, Trinae? Good morning and happy Friday, hard workers. Thank you. Yeah, salute to everyone out here who's employed out here, getting it, not like my unemployed scum ass. I'm part of the bad butts. Salute to you, Trinae. Thank you so much. I'm not contributing to society whatsoever. And I should feel bad about it, but I don't. Thank you very much, Trinae, for the $2 super chat. Let's get to it. T. Orlando says it. Will T. Orlando stop?
Thanks for the tip.
T. Orlando, stop, man. All right, let's move on. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Let's get to it. All right, I'm going to get to the content. I'm just being silly this morning. Oh, that paralyzed chick pissed me off again, man. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that shit the other day. She made me mad again, bro.
Again?
Let's see. I'm Blind Ratchets and Kendra G. Let's go. I don't know how long the show gonna be, but we gonna make it do what it do. A rare good Kendra caller. Let's check it out.
Hello, hey, you got through this time.
Sorry, it wouldn't work for a second.
Okay, you got a pretty smile. Where you calling us from, Sarah?
Mr. Williams, I'm sorry. Mr. Williams says, Coop, shelter puss, handicap puss, or spectrum puss. Jesus.
Thanks for the tip.
Handicap puss. I've never been with a disabled woman like that. I've been with a woman who's probably dumb, but like, hey, Coop, you gotta pack up my wheelchair when we go out. No, I'm not trying to make fun of anybody in a wheelchair. Like that's horrific. I'm not trying to make fun of bring me the shelter puss, okay?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Mr. Williams, you can change shelters. You can always get a roof over your head. You can't get no new legs. You can't get no new legs. Let's stop distracting me. Let's get to the show.
Dallas, Texas.
I was just talking to one of my friends today, and I said that a lot of the girls in Dallas and Texas, there's a lot of pretty girls down in Texas.
She cute.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available
Thanks for the
now
tip.
on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Thank you.
How old are you?
I am 22.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I am an executive assistant.
Executive assistant.
Yes.
Do you have any kids?
No.
You ever been married?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
I
don't
don't
believe in
know.
it?
Yeah. I've never really looked too much into it, so I don't say I won't believe it, but I've never looked too much into it.
Okay, so let's try it again. Sarah Dallas, 22, executive assistant, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for?
What y'all think, fellas? She ain't got no kids. She cute. All right, seems all right. Let's see.
Honestly, just hardworking, and that's just hardworking, loving, loyal. That's it.
Okay, what are your deal breakers?
No ambition.
Ooh.
A lack of integrity, and then someone who doesn't really know themselves, and someone who's not ready to settle down are my deal breakers. Yes.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I like him tall. But other than that, honestly, it's more about the character and personality than anything, but I do like him tall.
Like him tall. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's should he make a certain amount of money?
No, I think this generation is really more about the money aspect. I just want someone who's going to treat me right. If you have ambitions, I don't mind supporting us for a while you get your things together, because I understand that your dreams and aspirations one day is what's going to provide for our family. So if you're at least trying to figure it out, I got it. As long as you make me a stay-home mom when that time comes, I'm good.
Ooh, I don't hear a lot of women like you, so you're willing to hose it down.
Yes. If he, if he has the right character and,
Thanks for the
he
tip.
wants to really build something, I'm down for that. I'm not very materialistic. I don't need you to buy me the newest bags. Just show up and know what to do. And yeah, we're good.
Ooh, wait, so is that because, you're in college?
So I'm actually not in college. I'm out of school. No, yeah, I'm not in college. I just have it together early.
So if he lives with his mama right now, you wouldn't care?
No.
Okay, what's the age range
I'm
you want to
sweating.
date?
Oh my goodness.
What's the age range you would date?
I'm 22, so I would say no more than 29.
Okay, so if a man currently right now is getting on his feet until the age of 29, so he can live with family or that, you would be understanding. I guess that makes sense for that age.
Yeah, I think that, you don't have to prove anything to me. If you're rushing to prove a point, then mentally you're not there yet to me. You got to do what you got to do to make things happen. And if it's staying with your parents for a little bit, as long as you're just not, if you're not making any moves and you're staying with your parents, then I don't want you. If you're staying with your parents and you're getting it together, then let's talk, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no money requirement?
No.
So you will go out on dates and you'll pay for the dates if he's currently not working?
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to be working towards something. But
Kendra, she's 22. And I get it. Now think about it, as soon as the words left my mouth, I thought about it. She's 22. How much do you expect a 22-year-old man? But these are statistics and data. This is not Kendra G's best lane, if you will. She's 22. Like, how much would you expect a 22-year-old of her male counterpart to make? Fucking 22. I was broke as shit when I was 22. Bessie Bashawn, I see you. When I was 22, I had been in the Air Force for 2 years, man. I was broke as shit. Didn't make no money. I said that before. I think when I was in the Air Force, 2000 and this would be around 2004, 2005, I was getting $500 on the 1st and 15th. Like, wasn't getting no money. This ain't gonna be, pocket's not gonna be deep like that, bro.
If you got it together, you pay for you, I pay for
Kendra Hayden says Birdman, yeah.
I don't need you to pay for my stuff, but if you got you, then we good. Yeah.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay.
Oh
my place is a mess, so please excuse that. Can you see me?
Okay, you look, you're in shape. Oh, you look good. You're 22.
Yes.
You are so cute.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to be protective over you. Okay.
Whatever. We protect over it. What y'all think, fellas? Squat it, cover your eyes. Research purposes only.
Okay, you look, you're in shape. Oh, you look good. You're 22.
Yes.
You are so cute.
Will Human says she's just realistic and probably actually interacts with dudes regularly, like nature intended to be. Kendra confused a little. Yeah, that's a good point. That's fair.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to be protective over you. Okay. Do you want the guy to be in Dallas?
Let me see. Run that back. What y'all think? What y'all think, fellas? Let me know while I grab the super chats real quick. So look to Jay Gray. Jay Gray says Theo is 313 still beefing with Free World. What's that, like 20-something years ago, Jay Gray? Salute to you, man. Appreciate you for the $2. So to Cujo, he says, retard puss, shelter puss. It's all good in my book. Y'all ain't shit.
Bang! It's good!
Y'all ain't shit, man. Hear me and hear me well. The Do Better Squadron, we are above banging retarded chicks. What's wrong with y'all? We are above that.
Tip.
We got to be a certain caliber of men. And pumping and dumping retarded women.
Access denied.
And I don't think we're supposed to say retarded. I think we're supposed to use another word. Y'all got to let me know what that is. Mentally challenged. Is that what it is? I don't know. I know you can't be out here banging retards, man. I'm judging you, Cujo. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Ohio's very own Euros Toledo, but it's hilarious. Brother Ew, salute to you, bro. I got no beef with Toledo. I went to Toledo maybe, damn, it's been some years. Maybe like 8 years ago, bro. 8 years ago because of the zoo. We got a pretty big zoo here in Detroit. It's big. I don't know if it's like super nice compared to like the nicest ones in the country, but we got a big ass zoo in Detroit. And for some reason, people was telling us, man, you got to check out Toledo Zoo, man. So I drove me and my son, my ex-wife, her daughter, and my pops. We all went down to Toledo Zoo, and that shit was whack.
Access denied.
That shit was whack. And then we went to McDonald's. This was like 2017. We went to McDonald's and the niggas had the big stereos in there like it was 85. I was like, why is we time traveling, bro? But anyway, salute to you, Ohio very own. I got you, bro, right here.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Salute to you, Ohio. Salute to you, Poppy Blanco. I see you. Tone the Virgo says, y'all seen the clip of Kendra G meeting Shannon Sharp and telling him she has a perfect match for him. He did not look move. Oh yeah, bro, I saw
Access
that.
denied.
Remind me. We can look that clip up. I saw that. I think I saw that on SBC. Maybe we can find it on YouTube. She was trying to talk to him. He looked at her like,
This bitch
How dare you speak to me? He was looking like, don't she touch? He was like, get away from me, bitch. I'll say it for Shannon Sharp. He was like, yeah, I'm good. Don't touch me, ma'am. I think her wig got on his custom suit. So let's see you. Oh, I did see that. It's hilarious, bro. So let's homie Charles Indig with the $80 Australian, man. So to Australia, bro. So Charles Indig always holding us down, man. Always holding us down in the chat. If you guys want to follow the homie Charles Indig, I think he sponsored every day I live stream. I'm terrible at my live stream schedule. Every day I live stream the other day, I'm pretty sure he sponsored this show as well. So if you guys want to go ahead and follow the homie Charles Indig League, I'm looking right at you. Oh, I'm gonna start calling names in the chat. If y'all want to call, I'm gonna call y'all individually. Y'all want to donate like the homie Charles, go ahead and do it. One thing, can't ask no questions.
Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come, why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor got to have a nice car? Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask. No questions. Just give the money.
You know what's funny? I was thinking about that with Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp, like in his 50s. I know Kendra was like 44, so Kendra's probably 10 years younger than Shannon, and that's too young. That's too old for him.
Access denied.
It's too old for him. So to you, Charles Indig. What you got, bro? He says, good day, Coop and Squad. Happy Friday. So to the #1 podcast on YouTube. I watch this more than I do Netflix. Salute to you, Charles. Always holding us down, man. Thank you so much, Charles Indig. Let's see. Grown Folk Talk says, I went to Toledo Zoo a few years ago. My kids got mad and wanted to leave because you couldn't pet nothing but the farm animals. It was weird. It was this weird epidemic going on where like people in Detroit was like, everybody was saying, oh man, you gotta go to Toledo Zoo. I'm like, damn, this must be a super nice ass zoo. Got there, was like,
access denied.
Man, what is this? What is this shit? You can't even pet a goat. What is this, man?
Welcome to Death Row.
It's a couple of dogs. Them niggas had pit bulls behind the thing. Like, that's a Rottweiler. This is a dog kennel. This ain't no goddamn zoo. I don't know why Toledo's catching strays. Salute to you, Charles Indig, for always holding us down. Salute to Australia. Salute to the indigenous folk down under, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'm going to update you as our show sponsor. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. Salute to Akeem. Re-upping on the channel membership. I'll see you, bro. So don't be Daniel. Top of the morning, bro. What you got, man?
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
She has a pretty face that I hate to mess up. Also, Aurora, yeah, she's a cute girl, bro.
Baby, I like it raw. Baby, I like it raw.
She definitely a cute girl. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you, Daniel. Always hold me down. So to Tone back in the super chat. Kendra definitely hating. She seemed decent, a bit out of my age range. If she was 23 years older, I would go for it. Salute to you, Tone. Yeah, man. I think Kendra G, I don't know, man. I could be hating, but I also think she's shocked when she sees normal people because she sounds like a normal person. And part of me kind of thinks, man, maybe we can't really blame her because of all the amount of delusional women that call her show. It probably has Kendra G jaded as well. Salute to Cujo. I can explain. No, you can't, nigga. No, you can't.
Access denied.
No, you cannot. Salute to you, Cujo. No, I want to hear that shit, bro. I'm sure it's funny. I probably want to hear it one day. Salute to you, man. We got to share. Yeah, we might do that podcast. We just share. Might do a call in where we just share war stories, aka horror stories. Up here, man. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to Charles gifting us 10 channel membership.
With your broke ass.
Salute to you, Charles, gifting us 10 channel memberships. If you got a channel membership, say thank you. I will call you ninjas out. Let's see. I call out people who names I don't recognize who just ninja watching. I recognize all y'all names who ninja watching. So I'll let it slide this time. T. Orlando, you finally got a membership, T. Orlando? There you go. Finally got a membership. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Thank you so much, Charles, for the 10 channel membership. If Chuck hooked you up, say thank you. Show some goddamn manners. We good people over here. Salute to you, Charles. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you.
I have to be protective over you. Okay.
Thanks for the
tip. You want the guy to be in Dallas?
Yes.
Okay, be in Dallas.
Well,
and you say you don't mind if he has kids?
Yeah, I don't mind if you have kids. Yeah.
I think I want you to have a no kid policy. You got a no kid policy. You already willing to. I like that you're understanding your age demographic and people can go through hard times, but it's not too much for you to ask for a guy at 22 years old that doesn't already have a baby by somebody else.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
not too much for you to ask for a man that has no kids.
Correct.
Yes. So no.
Yeah.
If you got a kid, you don't get a chance for kids. Unless are you going older? That would be different. 29 is the oldest?
Yeah, 29 is the oldest. I would actually even drop it down to like 27.
Okay, okay. So since you're staying in your age category, she got a no kid policy. All right. What was your last relationship?
Okay, so I've actually never really been in a relationship. I've really worked hard on myself to figure out the kind of wife I want to be. That's not to say I haven't had flings, but the last fling I had was a year and a half ago, and then ever since then I've dedicated myself to my career, figuring out what path I want to be on and making that happen, and now I'm here, so I'm ready for a relationship.
I just adore you. So you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
A year and a half ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 flaws you have to work on.
I'm an overthinker. So I can read into certain things a little too much because I'm sometimes unsure of myself. And then I'm trying to get better about cooking. That's a big flaw that I personally think is a flaw. And then I can be a little messy sometimes, not like disgusting messy, just like clothes kind of everywhere.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I think, I know a man would be lucky to be with me because I genuinely think I have set myself apart from the generation that we do live in. I value personality and character more than really anything else. If we can build something together, I find that to be way more valuable than materialistic things. I find joy and happiness to be incredible. So you would get someone who is loving, genuine, and really is sure of who they are and what they want.
Listen, you giving like all the A+ answers. All right,
my name is Sharon.
Why am I
not
calling you Sarah?
I disguised my profile.
No kids.
Yes.
And I like that you want to date within your age range, 21 to 27, you said?
Yes.
Okay. That's the only age that you should be working with a man. Now, I think that's appropriate. You know, you guys are just getting out of college, you're learning each other, you're willing to grow with your partner. I think these are all great A+. So create your profile, I'll make you a highlight, and may the right young man find you.
Thank you so much, Kendra.
All right. Bye, baby girl.
Bye.
She is just too cute. She is Sheer Beer. That's her username on the Kendra G singles dating app. SH.
Kendra G.
Shut up, bitch.
Let's go. Woo. Let's go. I was about to say, I thought she was decent enough. I didn't really hear too much of a red flag. She's talking about her career. I think she's like an executive assistant, which is a secretary. I don't really consider that a career, but it's not important. Salute to the homie Murph with the $100 bomb.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Make sure we show Murph some love in the chat. That's big energy, man. That is big energy. You already know what happens. You drop $100 on your boy Coop. You get to talk to the legend himself. Let's go.
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kid stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
Salute to the homie Murph, man. What you got, Murph? Who is now our show sponsor. Murph says, free Diddy, take that. That's what I'm talking about.
It's good.
Salute to you, Murph. Always holding us down in the chat. Make sure we show Murph some love in the chat. That's big energy, people. That's how you show respect to the squad. Appreciate you, Murph. To this young lady, she seemed okay. I mean, she's 22. Didn't really seem like she was asking for too much. Can't cook. She admitted it though. She admitted, and she's young. She still got time to be molded, if you will. So salute to her, man. I ain't mad at her. Sharon Sargent from Dallas. If you guys are in the Dallas Metroplex, this is a woman that you guys should be hitting up. And she kind of young too. I don't know if y'all like them that young. Susan Tone Virgo said he was like, hey, I couldn't imagine talking to like a 22-year-old. But hey, man, everybody, she legal. Different stroke for different folks, I guess. So tell me Murph, who is now our show sponsor.
Bang! Bang!
It's good.
Appreciate you, Murph. Give me 1 second. I'll get you updated. Let me grab the other super chats, and then we move on to the next clip. It's all right, workable, says Uncle Dignity. I ain't mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Salute to Ichiban. He says, slow bird needs dick too. But this one ain't right. Yeah, y'all are terrible people, man. I guess not. I don't know. Y'all terrible, bro. Y'all terrible. So look, Jag Meddy. Oh, man. The sisterhood is going to find a way to corrupt her. Yeah, man. If she's not snatched up out of them Dallas streets swiftly, Jag, you 100% right, Jag. You 100% right. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Divine Photos with the $5 super chat. What you got, DP? Holla at me. Oh, let's see. He says, word of advice to the ladies and gents. If Kendra G makes you a highlight, that means you are unbearable, undateable. No one is going to deal with you. Okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair for the vast majority of them. I think this is, and that's why I always title it, if we ever come across, I say this might be one of the rare good catches.
For the tip.
Rare, but they come so far in between. But you're right for 99% of them. 99% of them, you're right. I'm talking about the exception. You're talking about the rule. And that's very, very, very fair. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Let's see. Salute to Zandra. What you got, Zandra? What you got?
What it do, baby?
She says, we got to get her away from Kendra. She bitter, no experience or guidance, and get her to River or Dee Dee's reactions. I ain't mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. I know Dee Dee, she was on Corey Holcomb, said that she was married. I know she was married, been married for like 20-some years. And then River TV, I don't think she's married, but River definitely got a good head on her shoulder. I love River's channel. She definitely has a good head on her shoulders. Most definitely, Xandra. That's a very, very fair point. Kendra G don't know. Kendra G still on Tamron Hall, Xandra, talking about buy me $3,000 wigs. They get mad when someone calls her out, like, huh? That doesn't really make any sense. Let's go!
It's good.
Let's go. What is going on, man? Salute to the squad. I apologize, Xandra. I was in mid-conversation. I got distracted by Diddy. No homo. I'm about to say no baby oil. Let's see. Salute to from downtown 296. Hide the money, y'all. Hide the money.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Make sure we show from downtown 296 some love in the chat. This big energy, bro. We moving, man.
Money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink.
Salute to the homie from downtown 296. He says, hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Hey, Murph, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Head to Do Better Security is back. Let's go. Give me that rock drop. What do you got, bro? Let's see. Let's see which one I got here. I got a bunch of these, man.
Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Salute to you from downtown. I got you, bro, right here. You gotta let me know which rock one. I got a whole bunch of them,
You talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun. And I'm having a hard time holding these alligators down. Now give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair. Woo! My shoes cost more than your house.
So told me from downtown 296. I got an update from downtown as well as the homie Murph as sponsoring today's show. You rich motherfucker. Salute to you from downtown. Thank you so much, man. Let's give me 1 second to acknowledge the other people. We move on to the next clip. Salute to Daniel. She kind of looks like Sarah Banks. If you know, you know. I'm not sure. Is that the corno? I'm not sure. Salute to you. Salute to you, Daniel. You gotta let me know. I think that is what that is. Salute to you, Daniel. Salute to Poohman313 gifting us 5 channel memberships. Salute to you, bro. If you got a membership from the homie Poohman313, say thank you.
Welcome to
Appreciate you, Poohman. Let's see. St. Louis Trucker got one. DeAndre got one. Let's see. I won't call nobody else out. Salute to y'all, man. You got a channel membership. Say thank you. We got manners over here, people. We got manners. All right. Let's move on to the next clip. Thank you so much, Poohman. So from downtown and Murph gifting us sponsor today's show. Yes, she's a corn star, says Daniel. There you go. There you go. We're going to move on to the next clip. A rare Kendra G guest. Ma'am, I wish you all the best luck in your search for a loving relationship. Don't let these hood rats mold you into something else. All right. Once serious relationship that could lead to marriage. Let's go.
All right, boo, you ready? What's your name? Alicia?
Yes, Alicia.
I see your fro, girl.
Thanks for the
Thank
tip.
you. Yes, had to do a wash and natural today.
Okay. Alicia, like Alicia Keys?
Yeah, but I spell it with an E. Elisha. And my name on the app is Princess Partner.
Ooh,
Thanks for the
I'm gonna go to
tip.
the app first. Let me pull you up on the app. Princess what?
Princess Partner.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Let me just show it to you again, because it might have been blurry.
Oh,
This is
okay. Yeah,
Alicia.
that was
This is who we
blurry.
talking to. She's super prepared. She told me her app name in the beginning of the interview, child. Ooh, look at the outfit, girl.
Oh, I took that today.
That was today? Okay, I
Yes.
like it.
Thank you.
Let me see.
Okay. Princess, look at her. That's a beautiful smile. Princess Partner is her username. You can search her by username. Let's start. Alicia, 2 kids. Where you calling me from? Alicia? Where you calling me from, love?
I'm in Macon, Georgia.
Macon, Georgia. Have you
I've
ever
never
been
been
married?
married before.
Okay. How old are your 2 kids?
17 and 15.
Okay. Both by the same man?
My son is calling. I gotta go pick him up from work. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to finish this out real quick.
Okay, I'll go fast. She got to pick up her son from work. Her son calling her. Are your kids by the same man?
No.
You filthy motherfucker.
I said it before and I said it again. 17 and 15 are your children's ages, and they're by different men. Gross.
You filthy motherfucker.
Now, I love her hair, but you 2 for 2, that close of an age range is gross to me.
Too mad. And what do you
Thanks
do
for the
for a
tip.
living?
Insurance agent. I work in financial services.
And how old are you?
I'm 34.
34. All right, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
30. She 34 with a 17-year-old. 34 to 17-year-old. Teenage mother alert.
Okay, so we got Alicia, insurance agent in Macon, Georgia, mom of 2 kids, by 2 men, never married, 34, is a Leo. I'm gonna try to go fast because the son keep calling her because he's ready for mama to pick him up. What kind of man you looking for?
I'm
Thanks for the tip.
looking for someone who is appearance-wise clean cut, either in shape or wanting to get in shape. I'm wanting to get in shape myself, so I've been going to the gym pretty regularly. I'm also looking for someone who is a believer in Jesus specifically. I've tried dating other religions. It just doesn't work out for me, and it's not for me. So someone who is trustworthy, who is generous, who has a good heart, and also intelligent, someone who is wanting to build and also lead.
Okay.
I'll just keep it to you like this. Let me know, Cree. What do you can you say that you about that Jesus life and you got 2 children by 2 different men back to back? First of all, that's gross. And then second of all, both your kids is out of wedlock. Larry says, another godly single mother. Yeah, I just don't get that. I don't get that. When you have your kids out of wedlock, but say it's a must that you have a religious man. You wasn't following no religious beliefs when you were taking you to Pound Town.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
Maybe it's just me.
What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers would have to be someone who lacks integrity, someone who is not honest with themselves, someone who doesn't love themselves, someone who treats their parents bad, someone who's in the streets.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Sorry, what was that question?
Should he look a certain way?
I'm so sorry, Kendra. He is not going to stop.
Her goddamn son outside Family Dollar like, Mama, come pick me up. My shift is over.
I said, should the man look a certain way?
Lord have mercy.
Okay, you just tuned in. Her son is calling her because she has to pick him up from work. We're kind of like, we got a good 7 minutes left. You think you'll be able to get through it? Huh?
I'm going to try.
I can't hear you.
Certain amount of money. For me, I would say I make. Oh, sorry. What was the question?
Go ahead.
I would say I make around $60,000 a year, so somewhere around or above that.
Okay. What I was saying is, should he look a certain way?
I prefer darker men, my height or taller. God, I'm
Okay.
5'5".
Which is? Okay.
Rebecca says, just text him, right? This is so annoying. Her son's like, yeah, man, I'll ship this over. Mom, come pick me up. Mom.
Jesus
Honey,
Christ.
you wanna just call? You wanna answer your son and try to call us back?
Yes,
I
I
mean,
will
it's
try to call you
gonna be
back.
hard to keep doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay.
All right, Kendra.
Well, this is her name on the app. This is her name on the app. She's on the app, so she's prepared on the app, but she gotta get a child. So for the men watching, I guess just real quick, why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Oh,
Well, we
Lord.
can't. She can't hear me. Princess partner. You can send her a DM or. Child, not Alicia hitting me in the app, because you know I sent her a message. I don't see you, Alicia. If I see you, I'll pick you. Oh God.
Thanks
Alicia,
for the
I don't know
tip.
what your Instagram page was. What's the request again, Alicia? Tell me in the comments. Oh, I think this is her. Alicia hit me in the app, child. You ready?
All right.
You
Lord
got
have
to your
mercy.
time?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I
Okay.
told him, "Boy, wait a few minutes. Good Lord, he act like I fell off the planet or something."
All right, so let's take it from, I think the last thing I asked you, did the guy have to look a certain way?
Yeah, and I prefer darker skinned men, but really appearance is like on like a number of 5 things that are most important in appearance are probably like 3. So,
Thanks for the tip.
I think I'm attractive and I want someone who's also attractive, someone I find attractive, and I'm pretty honest with people if I don't find them attractive. So if I'm not feeling you, I'm just gonna let you know.
How you gonna literally tell him I don't find you attractive?
Well, on the app, you just don't have to talk to them at all. But
Right.
yeah.
I think that's the best decorum way to do it is, I don't think you should say, you too ugly for
No,
me.
I wouldn't say that. I'll just say you're not my type, or I'm not that into you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's beautiful to somebody, but obviously, if you're, and so I am looking for someone who is dating intentionally, who eventually wants to get married. Within the next 5 years or so. Not to put a specific time on love or anything like that, but I do want to get married, and I'm not looking to casually date, just like the last girl has said. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with being friends first, but I'm not really the type of girl to date multiple guys at one time. So I don't have a lot of time to waste. You know what I mean?
Yes. Just out of curiosity, what about your children's dads? Was there any serious relationships there with them?
At the time when we were together, they were serious. It just didn't go well. For example, my father's son, he made a bad decision and he has been incarcerated for 18
Oh, okay.
years.
Oh
And
wow.
my daughter's father, unfortunately, he cheated multiple times, and I was at the end of the road with that. So yeah.
Okay. Was he fine?
Was he fine? You said?
Yeah, because you said he gotta be attractive.
Oh yeah, both of them was
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
So the fine.
So, Kendra G.
Shut up, bitch.
Dama LLC just subscribed. Salute. I need y'all to subscribe too, man. We try to hit that 200K. So her first child's father is in prison. Her child is 17. She said her child's father been locked up for 18 years. So this is a dude, her oldest son, that's the one that's calling her right now. So this is a kid who's never met his father before. And then she had a baby 2 years later by another dude. Again, man.
You filthy motherfucker.
If women have multiple children by multiple men, it's not a great look. But it's one thing if your child is 9 and then you have a child 8 years later with another man, and that child's 1. I'm not saying it makes it any better, but yeah, to me, that's just my own
Thanks for
personal
the
thing.
tip.
I think that's gross having babies back to back with different people. I just personally just think that's gross because you didn't waste no time and having that person's baby. But maybe that's just me. Salute to, but yeah, now you got a red flag of all red flags with her child's father doing all that time. Salute to you, Pooh man. Salute to Alua. What you got, Alua? Happy Friday, Coop and Chat. Still can't use my member account here. Huh. I seen Project Leroy talking to you. Did you PL, did y'all get that squared away, whatever her issue was? Alua, I gotta look into, I know you sent me an email, I gotta look into your account. Let me know, PL, if you got it figured out or not. Salute to you, Alua, with the $5 super chat. Because I'm not really sure the issue that you're having. Project Leroy, let me know. Thank you so much, Alua. I gotta get that figured out. I'm not sure what issues you're having. Tone the Virgo with the $5 super chat. Off topic, but you think Zion Williamson is done in New Orleans with the baby mama drama he was going on, bro?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Zion made me so mad, bro. And the reason being because we just talked about Anthony Edwards. PL is working on. Thank you, PL. I'm not sure what the issue is. But we can get you squared away a little. We'll get it fixed. Whatever it is. Between me and PL, we'll figure it out. Because I just talked about this dude. I compared Anthony Edwards to Zion. And I was saying, Anthony Edwards got like 4 baby mamas. I said, I can't give him a pass, bro, because he keeps doing it, keeps knocking up these chicks. I said, Zion, I can give him a pass because, yeah, he knocked up one chick, the chick that the 30-year-old thought. If y'all don't know about his girlfriend's history, I did a video probably almost 2 years ago, and I thought it was a great video. YouTube age restricted it, and nobody watched it. That video got no views. Man, I look back on it. Maybe I had a bad title, thumbnail, but it didn't get any views. But I went to a deep dive research into his baby mama, the one that got arrested. It's funny because I said that. I'm like, at least Zion only happened once. And he hasn't made the news about that shit. Not even 3-4 days later, this whole report come out that he knocked up that same chick again. So now he's on baby number 2 with her, and she out here beating up bitches. I said, God damn you, Zion.
Access denied.
I just was talking about you, and then that shit happened. But yeah, man, salute to you, bro. I got something coming up on Zion Williamson real soon, bro. We're going to be talking about Zion. We're gonna make a show out of that. Salute to you, Tone the Virgo. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man, random, man. It's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Salute to OB. Fall into formation. Good morning, and salute to the squad. Let's go. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you, OB. Salute to Jay Gray. Jay Gray says, Theo, why be Simone on Kendra G? She tripping. She seemed like an all right enough girl, Jay Gray, but she 2 for 2. Like I don't know if we got to the money part. I think we're about here right now, but she 2 for 2. 17 and 15-year-old kids with 2 different men. I think that's gross. One of them is in prison. Yeah, I think she might be done, son. I don't know. Y'all let me know in the chat if she's done. I think she might be done. Salute to you, Jay Gray. I love the natural hair, though. I love the natural hair. No wigs allowed. Salute to Tone the Virgo. It's crazy how these women expect a man to fill a void they created in the first place. She's 2 for 2 out of wedlock, but expect the perfect man to guy. Yeah, and that whole Jesus shit really pisses me off. If I'll tell you, God should be up there like Hawk Tuh, just spit on you for saying that. You need to be a man of God. He wasn't a man of God when he was taking you to Pound Town twice. He had 2 kids out of wedlock. It's silly to me. It's. I think they just say that shit just because it's something that they say, man. It's just words. Joker Tango. It means absolutely nothing. Salute to Do Better Thing. He says, hit the like button. Thank you, bro.
Goddamn right.
Hit the like button. Salute to you, Do Better Thing. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Divine Photos with the $5 super chat. He says, she seemed like a nice lady, but she wasted time being a 304 in her prime and now wants to be Sister Mary Clarence on her decline. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. And I didn't hear this, but hopefully she ain't talking about no sex. If she say that shit, I might have to cancel you, bitch. I might have to cancel you. Murph says, perfect time to redo the video. Cool. I'm telling you, Murph, I didn't even think about it. So I seen Pink Book Alessa's video the other day. I was like, shit. I did a ton of research on that. Do y'all know Zion Williams' baby mama? I might play the video today. Zion Williams' baby mama she was like a stripper IG thought, but she was also a cam girl, bro, a cam girl. And I found her cam girl name. But I did research on that video. I was so mad. YouTube age restricted my video. And once your video gets age restricted, 18 and plus, they already suppress it. And nobody watched that video. I spent so much, I was researching like a goddamn journalist on that shit, only for nobody to watch it. But I still got it. Still, it's all right, though. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Let's get back to it.
You say you was cheating a lot of times. Nothing.
Listen, but hold on, Kendra. I have had relationships after that, and I have definitely went from a 9 down to a 7, you know. I'm just saying.
That's not a
But the
big
ugly ones
deal.
cheat too, and that's not,
I
if I'm getting my
understand.
heart broken, I might as well, have enjoyed the time together. You know what
Okay,
I'm
I
saying?
understand. I
Now,
understand.
I ain't looking for no Denzel Washington, but
Okay. Now I understand. She said I went from a 9 to a 7. Let's continue. I'm teasing you. All right. We did the money already. Let's do the Kendra Kim.
Let's go.
okay. So let's do the
Oh
Kendra
my!
Cam. It's a little messy in my living room right now, but
I
hopefully.
agree. You have to be attracted to your partner.
What y'all think? Y'all think oh yeah, my bad, first man. You're right, first man. I did miss yours. I got it right here. Y'all think this gonna be good or
So
not?
Yeah.
you have to be
I
able to look
mean,
at them. Yes, it'd be hard to. Well, I will
Welcome to
say
Death
this:
Row.
men who aren't that attracted, that got money though, they get girls all the time. Ooh, let me see
they
this.
don't
Oh
have
my
to be they don't have to be a 10. They don't have to be
Did she say she was a 9? Did she say that? I missed that.
God. Okay.
Michael B.
Ooh,
Jones.
you put that. Woo! You have to be attracted to your partner. So
Yeah.
you have to be
I
able to look
mean,
at them. Yes, it'd be hard to. Well, I will say this: men who aren't that attracted, that got money though, they get girls all the time.
What y'all think? Why she wearing a curtain, says Divine Photos. Timu Jill Scott, Project Leroy says. GY says Black, she's too blowed out. I was thinking, okay, I seen some. I said, all right, what we working with? Then she moved to the side. I'm like, she gave the side view, and I was like, nah, you're losing me, ma'am, you're losing me.
they don't have to be they don't have to be a 10. They don't have to be Michael B. Jones.
See, oh man, I was rooting for you. Valerie says no comment. Ronnie's E said the side view was unappealing, still was smashed. So at least Ronnie's E is being honest, bro. I was about to say respectfully, but you can't do this respectfully. All that issues talking, says Don Neo. She too big for me, says viewers discretion. Jill Scott, backup singer, says Mike Wells. Had us in the first half, says Woke Will. That's what I'm saying.
Goddamn right.
She had me in the first half, Woke Will. The Mueller says Buffalo Butt. Y'all wrong. The Incredible Bulk says Don Neo. Y'all are nuts, bro.
Put that. Woo! We see you, girl.
Thank you.
Now, what you say? They don't have to what?
I said they don't have to be a Michael B. Jones or
Michael B.
This should be Michael B. Jordan. First man game is my bad, bro. He says it's days like Flues Friday that makes me cherish what I got at home. Squad. If you have something good, hold on to them. Hold on to them and hold on tight. That's a fact, man. You're 100% right. Salute to you, first man. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Michael B. Jordan.
Is it Michael B. Jordan? Yeah.
When was your last relationship?
It was a while ago. I would say, seriously, about a year ago, and I have been talking to somebody off and on, but it's completely off now.
Okay. Do you don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
The beginning of this year.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
My fitness, which I'm working on that. Patience. I can be a little bit impatient sometime, and um, I'm not sure what the other one. I guess just being open to hearing constructive criticism. I would just say criticism. I receive constructive criticism well, but criticism I get a little defensive.
Okay. Okay.
I need someone who can talk to me, respectfully and maturely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone asked you want more kids.
I will say I am open, but at my age, I would be fine without more kids.
Okay.
I have 2 children, and they're almost adults, and the first 2 men kind of put me in a position where I had to raise my children on my own. So I'm not really looking to repeat that. After marriage, if my husband desires children, and that's something we can afford financially, I'll be more than happy to commit to giving him children.
Okay. And then, excuse me. So with that being said, are you okay with him having kids already?
This is going to sound kind of strange because I have children.
Don't do it. I swear to God. LJ, she better not do it.
But I'll say if they're around the same age as my children, yes. But if they're younger, no. I cannot do baby mama drama. I'm not about to be competing with nobody's baby mom. So I would prefer his children to be my age or older, my children's age or older, or not have children at all.
So 17 to 15, so teenage age.
Yeah.
All right, she modified that. She modified. You bet. I'm telling you, George. She modified that. I don't want a man with smaller children. And I've heard women say that they're usually a little bit older than her because she's 34, but she already got one kid that's almost grown. But here's the thing: you can't say no baby mama drama when your oldest child's father has been in prison for your child's entire life. Her oldest child is 17, and his father has been in jail for 18 years. You know how much trauma that is? You know what I'm saying? Like just right there out, open in the field, not having your child around. And then she said her daughter's father used to cheat or some shit, whatever. But,
So if he had like a 5-year-old, you wouldn't want to do that?
Not necessarily. I'm not going to rule it out completely, but I think there might still be something there with the child's mother, And also, I want to limit it to 2 baby moms as well.
Oh, you're limited to 2 baby moms. Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got so if he has, I guess your resume, 2 different parents, and then the kid's teenage, you could do it. But like 3 baby moms and a 2-year-old, hell no.
Hell no. Hell no, honey.
Should he be in Georgia? Make him Georgia?
He can be in Georgia. He can also be out of state. I'm open to traveling. I'm also open to relocating since I do work from home. I have flexibility, and I'm originally from New Jersey. I missed it a little bit there, but yeah, he can be somewhere in the United States. I'm not looking to date overseas. Okay.
Well, the face card don't decline, girl.
Thank you.
Okay, you're definitely an attractive girl. Okay, so let's do it. We got Alicia, insurance agent, -2, Macon,
Thanks
Georgia.
for the tip.
34, Leo, never married. This is her name on the Kendra G singles dating app, and she's ready for a husband. So if you're not a husband, do not reach out to her. You can put in princess partner. You can search her by that or her name, ELISHA. You can shoot your shot. Listen, this is how it works. Because I sent her a message, and she sent me a message back saying, Kendra, I'm ready. Just like that. We was communicating doing a damn show.
Hakeem said it in the chat earlier.
Thanks for the
Kendra
tip.
G, I guess I really never noticed it, Hakeem, but you called it earlier. Kendra G is really proud that you can send those messages on her app. She's really proud of that.
Hey.
So you would send a message right here, fellas. You get her attention fast. It's like a DM. Or you can push the heart or the star or send her a gift. All right. Here she is. Okay, honey. Well, go get your son and let me know if your king reaches out to you.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Kendra.
Bye, baby.
All right, let me grab these super chats. We move on to the next one. My thoughts, man, I think she, like I said, I love the natural hair. I think she's a cute enough woman. She got some weight on her. But she admitted that she had weight issues. She actually mentioned that as a flaw. So at least I respect that. But the thing what happens is, and I say this all the time, you can't put that toothpaste back in the tube. What do you mean by that, Coop? When she's 34 now. When she was 17, 18, having a baby at 17, teenage mother alert, which is always a terrible idea. She had a baby at 17, didn't learn, and then had a baby by another man at like 19. She hasn't had any children since then, but it's like, this is what happens when you have those babies young like that. Now, any dude who has something going on is like, why would I want to deal with a woman who has these children? Again, the big red flag to me is her oldest son never having a father in his life. Never having a father in his life. And I also think, again, stated earlier, it's hypocritical to me to be talking about Jesus, you need a man of God when you had 2 children out of wedlock. That's just lip service. It literally means nothing. Salute to you, Divine Photos with a $5 super chat. She seems like a nice lady. That's what I'm saying. She seems nice enough, but she made her bed. She got to lay in it. But wasted time being a 304 in the prime. Oh, I already got this. Salute to you, Divine Photos. It's still true. Still true. Salute to George Smith, re-upping on the channel membership. I'll see you, George. Salute to Divine Photos. Her dumb logic. She says she don't prefer baby mama drama when she's a baby mama herself. Baby mama drama happens no matter what ages the kids are. And that's always just something, to me, it's something that they shouldn't say. Divine Photos. I just think it's something that they shouldn't say. Certain things don't need to be stated. Like one thing they always say, DP, I don't want someone who lies and steals and cheats. Like, duh. Like who wakes up and says, you know what? I really want to be in a relationship with a lying ass bitch. Nothing turns me on more than liars. Certain things go without saying. But once you say, I don't want a baby mama drama and you're a baby mama, it amazes me especially when the women have multiple children by multiple men. Like, I ain't got no drama this way. We've heard women say that. We've heard women say, I ain't got no drama in the way. This way. My baby dad's in prison. Like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
So that's why I said when she said that, I'm like, you got baby daddy issues because your baby dad drama because your child's father is in prison and never met his dad. And I know she was only 17 when she got with him, but it also shows your line of thinking. You had your pick of the litter at 17, which you shouldn't be making babies in. And the one ninja you pick has been in jail ever since he knocked you up. Salute to you, Divine Photos. Salute to Project Leroy. What you got, PL? Single mothers are hypocrites. She doesn't want baby mama drama when she's a 2-for-2 baby mama. Nothing but disrespect towards the next man. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Salute to you, Project Leroy. That's a fact, bro. Salute to Jay Gray. He says she built like a baby pachyderm. What the fuck? Pachyderm elephant in a dress. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Always giving us the visual updates. Salute to you, Jay Gray. We're gonna move on to the next clip. Get out. What we got? What's she talking about? We got a couple seconds left.
Here she goes, fellas. It's Princess Partner on the Kendra G Singles dating app. Put in her username, shoot your shot, send her a DM right now, or you can put in Alicia too, and she will come right up. Okay, looking for her husband. Scroll down. You can push the heart or the star or send her a gift.
Okay, we'll move on, Kendra G. I do not care. Let's see. Husband married her for a green card, wants a divorce, but he moved away. Let's go.
You ready, girl? Hello, girl. Girl, we see your face. Girl.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, Kendra. I was over here making sure my app was ready for you.
Okay, I appreciate that. Wipe the screen, boo. Wipe the screen.
Sorry, Kendra. Sorry about that, guys. You see me now?
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Turn around and have the light in your face. Right now, the light is.
Let me go
There we
to a different room.
Yeah, and then wipe your camera. Let me see.
Sorry, just right. Is that better, guys?
No.
No, it's not. I do want to talk to you, but we gotta get the reception's blurry.
What that?
Okay, this is better, but can you turn on the light like it's dark?
Alexa,
Can you go to the bathroom? Are you by the bathroom?
bright white.
Can you go by the bathroom? The bathroom will have the best light. This is getting better. Okay, that was getting better.
I may be calling this prematurely. But she probably need to be focused on her education.
You need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
She looks, I ain't calling her ugly, but she looks, this is coming off as dust right off jump. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm pulling the trigger a bit early. It just reeks of dustiness off the jump. So let's see if I can be proven incorrectly. I hope so. Let's see. Let's get back to it.
This is good. What's your name, honey?
You're not that cute.
Chloe.
Chloe, where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from Douglasville, Georgia. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Say what, baby?
I'm from New Orleans, but I live in Georgia.
You're from New Orleans.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Is it me or maybe it's just me? She's coming off a little bit dusty. Maybe it's that Metro PCS Obama internet she got.
You live in Douglasville, Georgia.
Yes, ma'am.
How old are you, baby?
I'm 29.
29, and what you do for a living?
Oh, I see your comments. Definitely not a trans. I'm definitely not a
Someone
trans.
called you a trans?
Yes.
Yeah, they call.
Definitely not.
Damn, they calling her a tranny out here. Let's get back to it.
Underage. Oh, that's crazy. What I do for a living is I'm in the healthcare field. I do medical billing and coding.
Okay. Healthcare fields, and you do medical building and coding?
Billing and coding. Yes, ma'am.
So
I'm
Chloe
definitely
doesn't.
not a man.
I don't think you look like a man either. I don't get man vibes.
I'm definitely not.
Okay. I believe you. I believe you were born with a vagina.
Very much so.
You have any kids?
No, I have 2 dogs that I consider my babies. One's a handicap, and one's I've had since he was a puppy. He's now 13.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
I was married. We've been separated because he never wanted a divorce. So he lives on the West Coast.
Okay, you gotta be officially divorced for our show. But you
Oh,
know what's crazy? On the app, you can be separated. Did you put separated on the app for your
yes,
relationship status? You
yes,
did?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
Thanks for the tip.
that is the new rule. On the dating app, there is a separated option. So she's on the app, so I'm gonna proceed. But you know that she's separated and she's still legally married.
Why would you put that option in your app, Kendra? Why? Think about that for a second, squad. Why would you put that on your app when Messy Michonne is? You don't know if Messy's still in the chat. Why would she leave that as an option on her app when for 4 years she's been talking about how she doesn't like married people on the show, even though we done had dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of married people calling the show anyway? Why would you even leave that as an option? I'm just thinking out loud.
Why won't you get a divorce?
I've tried. He won't sign the papers.
But isn't there a way to force it? Like I don't know too much about this, but isn't there a
So
way?
he's done moved to the West Coast. He moved out to Arizona.
Okay.
He it's something for his green card. And I'm like, look, when we separated, I don't want you.
Oh, you
And
got
he was like, no.
he married you to get a green card?
I thought he married me for love. I was young and dumb.
Okay. How old were you when you met him?
I was 26.
And how long is okay, you're 29, so this is recent. So once you met him, how fast did you get married?
We got married a year later.
And when did you realize it wasn't for love, it was to stay in America?
He made some comments that were very racially profiling.
So if he divorces you, does he get deported?
I don't care what if he divorces me, I'm happy because I get to go live my life. And I ain't got to worry about that. I could marry someone that actually wants me and loves me.
So do we got a green card? We got a green card based situation. That's off top. But he's MIA. Did he get his green card and bounce? Is that what he did? He married her, got his green card, and ran out to Los Angeles? Is that what happened? I'm trying to piece it all together.
So because he don't, I don't know how this works, but I thought if somebody for sure wanted a divorce, they can proceed and make them, no?
I tried to get an annulment and everything. It was
Oh, you trying to get
really
divorced
quick.
fast?
Mm-hmm.
So they're asking me, is he African?
No, he's not. He's Middle Eastern.
He's Middle Eastern.
From Jordan.
He's from Jordan. Okay.
Y'all was calling in the chat saying he was white. Okay, I'm following you now.
So now he's avoiding divorcing you.
Yes.
Habibi got that green card and says, "Ma'am,
access denied.
I know you not."
I don't even know where he lives.
Assalamu
I just know
alaikum.
he was in Arizona.
So do you think a man is gonna want to sign up to this?
I know if I'm transparent. So if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be transparent with my man. This is what's going on in my life. You can stay or you can leave.
Okay. Fair
Honesty
enough.
is the best policy.
You're absolutely right. Don't have your hair cut off. So we got Chloe, Douglasville, Georgia, but from New Orleans, 29, currently separated. No kids, works in healthcare, medical, billing. All right. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Pisces.
You stupid.
All right. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm looking for. I've always been a romantic. I'm old fashioned romantic at that. I would love picnics in the park kind of stuff. The gentle breeze blowing. I'm looking for a man that can give me my white picket fence fantasy.
Okay. Looking for a man that's going to give you the white picket fence
Prince
fantasy.
Charming.
You're Prince
Prince
Charming.
Charming. Yes.
Okay.
Not toxic.
Honey.
I know. I'm looking for a unicorn and they don't
No,
exist.
no, that's not true. There's plenty of men that want to buy women houses for their families and all of that. But girl, you got a whole husband that you don't know where he is. That's the definition of toxic right there.
Girl, when I say it was quick, I tried to get an annulment. I tried to apply for an annulment. Man, and then
This
they
ninja.
said
No, but I think
because they said annulment in Georgia, in order to get that, you got to prove y'all are related, essentially.
I'm telling you, Jay Grace is Ali Akbar. I'm telling you, man. This is Assalamu alaikum. There's some shit. Once he got that green card, you know what, Jay Gray? This what he did. He got with her, married, got that green card, and said,
Well, you apologize. That's all I needed. You pussy asshole. Thank you. Good night.
who child? Where was the plan B pill when your mama was pregnant with you?
pussy asshole, thank you, good night, and just ran out of the goddamn ICE office, bro. Let's go.
I understand that, but I'm just saying that you might block off a lot of men that you say you want because they will consider you toxic.
Oh yeah, no, I ain't never been toxic. But I would, like I
That's
said, I'm gonna
pussy
be honest
asshole.
with my man to begin with, and I'm gonna let them choose. What do you want to do from here? Honesty, best policy. We can move forward. You can help me get this divorce, and I can be
So
with
how
you.
can he help you get the divorce?
He can help me find this man, force him to sign these papers. We gonna get this divorce.
I'm sorry, y'all. We focusing on Dusty right now. Yes, T. Orlando.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
T. Orlando, bro. There's a part 2. Yes, T. Orlando. Where you been, bro? Yes, Deshaun came back, bro. After a 3-year hiatus, he came back. It was glorious. You must not been here when we covered it, T. Orlando. Yes, he came back, bro. Where you been?
Oh, I'd rather be happy, loved and happy, married and happy.
Do you have any more requirements before we go to your deal
I do too.
breakers?
Yes, I have a job. I'm tired of taking care of bums. I dated, before I even got married, I dated bums. Like, I dated a guy that was 19 years older than me. He had 7 kids, and he didn't work. And I took care of him. Huh? And his
Well, you dated a
children
guy
and his
that
mother.
had 7 kids. You took care of him and the 7 kids.
Paid, like, I took care of him, paid for whatever he needed, kind of stuff. I was going through a lot at that time, and I had a very low
Really, sis? You're only
self-esteem
29
then.
years, so you lived a lot of life in your 29 years.
Yes. So this was from 2014 to 2020. I met my husband in 2022.
So you was very young.
Yeah.
Okay. So should the person look a certain way?
Fit. I go to the gym. I work out. I want them to be fit and healthy. I don't eat pork. I don't eat fried food. Just because I'm in that medical field, I know how bad it is for your cholesterol.
Shut
All
up.
fried food is. I just don't cut it out. Make your life easier. Baked, grilled. We can do it like that.
Okay. All right.
But I didn't get married in Louisiana. I got married in Georgia, so I couldn't get married. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking to your comments.
Gotta say what you want to say.
I didn't get married in Louisiana. I got married in Georgia, and like you got in order to get an annulment, because I did try that way. When he found out about that, that's when he hightailed it.
Now
he said, "You not divorcing me, bitch." Mr. Williams says she tells the new man, "You'll get some puss if you can help me divorce my husband." That's a fact, bro. What you say right here, Will? She thinks she's making the dude look worse than her with that story. Man, look. I've said this before. I think it's crazy we live in a society in which a lot of women, not all, but a lot of women think they shouldn't have to contribute financially to a household whatsoever. Even though the economy is in the shit and people aren't making a bunch of money like that. One income, it's been proven statistically, one income cannot support a family for the vast majority of people. with that being said, so I think a woman should be contributing to a household financially whatsoever. But if you just, she said she took care of a man with 7 children for how many years? No, that's not what I mean by that. You taking care of some dude who laying up playing PlayStation all goddamn day while you go work a 9 to 5 for years? That's the craziest shit to me. That's just straight pookie zone. If you're a woman and you working full time and your man just sitting at the house all day, hell no, bro. Hell no. Let me grab these super chats real quick. But she seems dusty. I don't know. I'm not. Y'all was saying. I seen a couple people in the chat saying maybe slow vibes. It's something going on that's not right. Let's see. I'm not saying this shit from Jay Gray again. Something from Downtown 296. CDT Beats. This L is for us. What'd she say? Macon? She's from Macon, Georgia? Salute to you, bro. She said she was from New Orleans originally, though. Salute to Chad Harvey. Deshaun is Kendra G's kryptonite. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, Chad. That is a fact. And not only that, T. Orlando missed it, but for anybody else who missed it, when Deshaun called back, they talked for a minute. And he talked about the story, how he get recognized out in the street and all kind of shit. They talked for a minute, but at the end of the day, he sunned her again right before the call was over because she was being disingenuous as well. She was hitting you with that, you know, when people try to apologize to you, but they don't say I apologize. They don't come out and say that. They say, well, if you were offended, I'm sorry that you were offended by what I said, instead of just owning it and being authentic and say I apologize. So yeah, long story short, he 2-0 against Kendra.
It's good.
That ninja be on fire, bro. He 2-0.
He's on fire.
Salute to you, Chad. That's a fact. She cannot win with Deshaun. She can't win. That's her arch nemesis, and she done lost twice. He'll call back in, let's see, 2028. He'll call back. Salute to Quick 504. She won a white picket fence life with thugs and scammers. Apparently it is, Quick. Apparently that's her deal.
Thanks for the tip.
She like her some Pookies, and she like her some BBs. Habibi. She like her Arab gentleman. Salute to Kareem. So Kendra won't let anyone on the whole continent of Africa on her app, but married women can. That's a great point.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That's a great point. So Kendra won't let anyone on the whole continent of Africa on her app, but married women can. This is why most people with sense don't touch that app. That's a fact. Let's see. Sandra says, Coop, I don't understand that because you're doing 100% alone, but can't do 50-50. I was like, cool. Exactly, Sandra. Exactly. We've determined that to be girl math. It's stupid shit. But we've had women on here say that verbatim. If I have to pay 50-50, I will pay 100% of my bills. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. That's a great point, Kareem. She said, fuck Africa, but you can be married and be over here. That's a great point, Kareem. Great point. I hadn't thought of that, bro. Great point. What's a do better thing? Somebody get Michael B. Jordan off the screen. I don't know how much time I'm going to give her, bro. I'm going to let her cook for a second. Her brother-in-law saw her and said, brother, that's great. That's great, especially considering that they're Middle Eastern too. That makes it so much better, bro. They said, huh, you marrying her? Brother, So let's see, Project Leroy. Let's get back to it, man.
Okay. And
Kareem, that's a great point, Kareem.
Yes. So I make $50,000 a year. I would want them to make just a little bit more, maybe 55 to 70. Like I said, I'm tired of taking care of bums. The lifestyle I live is I only make enough for me at this point.
No
Just
shit.
take care of myself.
So be able to take care of yourself, the guy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right, let's do the Kendra Cam. Oh, you are in shape.
I didn't think she was big.
To take care of myself.
So be able to take care of yourself, the guy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right, let's do the Kendra Cam. Oh, you are in shape.
Kendra said that like she was surprised. I didn't think she was out of shape. That wig looked out of shape, but what y'all think, fellas? Let me know. Let's see.
Thanks for the tip.
Xandra says, untrue, Coop. I got on her app for 24 hours this week and somebody from Nigeria messaged me. There you go. Oh, it look like they breaking through, Sandra. Okay. Dusty Sandal says, Donnell. What's going on, T. Peterson? I can't under Michael B. Jordan. I ain't paid a bill in 5 years, says Reese. Salute to you. Let's see. Nice Boss says OGB. Skinny Butt says George Smith. All right, says Alex. I'm going to say that's I'm gonna call that how can I say the struggle skinny. I think it's struggle skinny. George Smith. Struggle skinny is what Coop's gonna go with. Let's see. The body is nice, says Mike. The Kendra Cam not good at all, says Beepa P. She's in shape but still dusty. Yeah, Vanessa. That's something. I think it's struggle shape. Y'all let me know.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Facts, Melanie. I agree.
All right, she is in shape. She looks good. When was your last relationship? Oh no, you still married?
Well, yeah. And outside of that, my last relationship would have been, which I haven't had. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Me and my husband actually had sex maybe about a handful of 5 times. We got married in October of 20. We got married in October of 23.
I forgot about that.
And we had last time we had sex was on Christmas Day of 23.
So have you dated anybody since you've been separated?
Yes, I have. And of course, I'm gonna be transparent with mine, upfront, honest. They cool with it. We're gonna proceed. How you want to proceed? But they I run at red flags. If I see a little red flag, I'm gonna run.
Okay. So if you see a little red flag, that you're gonna run.
I am.
So if you see when you see your reflection in the mirror, you gonna run.
Right?
Off running. Because don't come for me. No. When I say red flag, I'm like, if I'm dating someone, let's say if I'm busy, because I do work. My last relationship, I was working 2 jobs at the time and still taking care of myself because I had a part-time job working at Six Flags over Georgia. They was upset I couldn't take off from work to spend time with them. I'm sorry, I gotta make this bread. I gotta make money to take care of myself and do what I need to do. I got bills to pay. That's what
They're telling me, they're giving me some insight about your divorce. They're saying, okay, Kendra, Scouts by Jazz said, Kendra, please tell her in Georgia, you are able to publish the divorce in the newspaper and it will go through if he does not come forth.
Okay.
So put a newspaper ad, I guess, for your ex-husband. And then if not, you can get a divorce.
Okay.
I don't know if this is true. That's what somebody in the comment section told me to tell you.
I will do that. So I will get to that. What's today? Today's Wednesday. I'll get to that on Friday morning.
What's the last time you had sex? You don't have to answer.
I had sex about 4 months ago.
Okay.
Sex isn't a big factor to me.
Okay. Did that guy know you were still legally married?
I'm sorry. I know I did it earlier, man, but I did it earlier and I might have been premature, but I think I might be right as well. I got to do it again,
You
man.
need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
This is just a dusty affair, man. Am I tripping? Maybe I should put on a poll. This is striking me as dust. She got like George Smith. Habibi is somewhere in California. He left her ass down there in Macon. He's somewhere in California running a gas station, says Smoke Wheel. He's somewhere over there selling kebabs and shit out in Cali. And left her in the dust. He got his green card and she's still married. And she ain't got no children. That's the thing. She ain't got no children, but she still sounds like she's struggling. I don't get it, man. She's 29. It ain't like she's 19. I don't know, man. I'm a lost words for this.
Okay.
Anyone I'm intimate with, I'm upfront with people I'm intimate with. I'm upfront with people I date. Ain't got time for it.
Okay.
I'd rather be honest at the beginning. Sorry.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
We already did that, Kendra. She's dusty.
That's my dog Pinky right there.
There was under the chat calling her crack fit.
And my dog Anaya is under the bed.
Okay. Naya hiding. All right.
Yeah, she said she worked at Six Flags.
To work on.
I would say self-esteem. My mouth can sometimes be very bad, and just being over. My love
Great.
language is gifting, so try not to gift people too much.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
But I'm a hard worker. I'm a loving person, and I am the whole package. How many 29-year-olds you know that can actually cook a good meal that people actually fly out for the holidays? What? Get orders, requests, and can take care of themselves in
Thanks for the
any
tip.
way, shape, form, or fashion.
Shut up, bitch. Did she just call herself a catch? Did she just call herself a catch? I'm going to grab the super chat. Y'all just made me think about something. I'm going to put this on the poll. If you're poor, that poor dog, Sister Orlando, and somebody just said it as well, impoverished. Salute to you, Uncle Diggity. This has nothing to do with nothing, but I was thinking about that with the guy I know in real life. If you poor, since you own animals,
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'm not calling this young lady poor. Not right now. I'll probably make some broke jokes earlier, but not now. If you poor, should you own animals? I don't think you should, man. I don't know. I don't think that's right. Man, you barely struggling to feed yourself. You and your guy, your dog eating the same food. He's struggling out here. You and your pet cat sharing a sandwich and shit. I say curious minds want to know. I want to know. If you're poor, should you have animals? Let me go to the super chat. It's nothing to do with nothing. But it's something that's been in my mind for a couple weeks. I needed to ask the people. No pets, says Jay Walker. CJ the cat says no, sir. CJ said you ain't owning me.
Access denied.
CJ the cat says you ain't owning me up here with your broke ass. Yo, she do look like Wallace off the wire. What? Like Wally? She look like Wally, man. That's messed up, bro. Now I get the Michael B. Jordan. I didn't get it at first.
It's good!
Now I get it. He's talking about the young Michael B. Jordan. Now I see it. I seen the joke being made. I didn't really see it. Now I get it. Y'all talking about young Michael B. So to Daniel, Typro says they both eating Alpo. That's what I'm saying, bro. Let's see. So to Daniel, she actually does look like Michael B. Jordan. Now I can't unsee it. Now I see. I wasn't seeing it at first. Y'all talking about from The Wire when he was young. Yeah. I'm getting it now. Yeah, when he was young and dusty out there in them Baltimore streets. Salute to you, Daniel. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to MK1980. Great value Walmart wig. Teeth like broken fence. Salute to you, bro. I'm gonna get her off my screen, man. Salute to G-Rap. Her husband opened a cell phone repair shop under her name with sandals on.
Bang! It's good!
All right, man. Let's get back to it. Where is Wallace's name? Exactly, bro.
How many of y'all know can do all that?
I'm gonna put on a poll. Should poor people own pets?
I'll wait.
Woo, she'll wait. All right, let's do it. What's the age range you want to date? You're 29.
30 to 38.
Okay. Now, for those asking, why did I let her proceed if she's separated? She's on the Kendra G singles dating app, and you can be separated on the app. Even pretty soon, we're about to be on there.
Thanks for the tip.
You know, everything is going to be moving to the app. So certain things that we did on the show are going to be changed because the app is going to have more people. So if you're on the app and you're separated, yes, you can now be on the show because that is the option for dating status on the Kendra G singles dating app. So what is your name on the app, Chloe?
But no Africans.
It should be Nolans East. I haven't been on in a.
Nolans.
Well, I was just finishing
Did
setting
you
it up.
find it before? Now, girl, I saw you looking at the app before you came in, so I thought you were ready.
Yes, I was setting it up. I just put up my picture.
Okay, spell it for me.
NAWLINS EAST.
LINS. I don't see that. Now, don't tell me you didn't have me waste this whole time.
No, ma'am. I surely did not. Here's my phone. I was still setting it up. I was putting my picture on. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, guys.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up.
Thanks for
You
the
better
tip.
wrap that gavel up, B.
Get out of here, ma'am. I'll leave it up to the squad. I wish her and Aladdin, whatever her husband's name is, because they're gonna be married to death. She is not gonna be able to find that dude. It's gonna be like finding Osama bin Laden. She is not gonna be able to find that dude for a divorce, and I'm not wasting any more of my squad's time. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her on. We can keep her on. I don't really care. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get off the screen. Again, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep her. Throw everything else at me if y'all want to get her off the screen. Let me acknowledge the good people in the super chats.
Thanks for the
while
tip.
you guys take care of that. Salute to G-Rap. I got you here, man. Salute to from downtown 296 with a $20 bomb. What you got, bro?
There's poor people around with your broke ass.
Salute you from downtown. He says, remember that lady on Good Times when Michael found dog food cans in their garbage and she cooked the meatloaf for the Evans family and JJ said grace and he started off with the Lord is my German Shepherd. Bro, I'm not even familiar with that, bro. Good Times was before my time. I was too young for Good Times, but I never watched. But you know, as you catch some of those older shows and replay, Good Times was one of those shows I never watched. I was like, I'm not watching this struggle shit. The squad has spoken and they want you off the screen, man. That's hilarious, though. The Lord is my German Shepherd. That's great, man. That's great. Salute to you from downtown 296 for the $20 bomb. The squad has spoken. They want you off the screen, man. We need to move on. Salute to OB. Says, Kendra app going to get somebody set up or deleted. That's a fact. She was saying no more Africans. You can be married, though. You can be separated, excuse me, OB, but no Africans. But Sandra just said in the chat earlier that she was on the app and a dude from Nigeria hit her up the other day. So they're infiltrating her restrictions, if you will. Salute to you, OB. Let's see, salute to Quick 504. Know your East women are hood and ratchet as fuck. Yeah, I should have caught that too, Quick. No disrespect. No disrespect to New Orleans. But yeah, man, the hood, yeah, you're right. Salute to you, Quick. New Orleans now, man. Let's move on to the next clip. Man, get off my screen. Let's see here. Get out of here. She's talking about nothing. She likes to travel. She likes to travel. Chanel, Dior. Oh, this is some bullshit. Well, let's see what he say. I don't want to judge too early. I put on the poll. Should poor people own pets? 83% says no.
Access denied.
If you can't afford to feed a pet, you shouldn't have one, in my opinion. Just my humble opinion, even though you do see homeless people with their homeless dogs all the time. No. All right. Let's see. Let's get this going.
Where you at, girl? Where you going, girl, with that hat on? Are you parked? We can't talk to you while you drive.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
No, I'm parked.
Okay. What's your name?
Crystal.
Okay, so I'm about to train Trey. You can ask any other questions outside. Okay. So we always start with what's your name? Where you calling us from, Crystal?
Ohio.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
How old are you?
37.
Okay. And that hat is very interesting.
It is.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. I can see it more now. All right. Don't cover your eyes, though. Look like you got beautiful skin.
Thank you.
She look like she's taking a break from working out in the field and shit. You picking cotton.
I work on it.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
No kids, no.
Okay. Have you ever been married?
No.
And what do you do for a living?
Lawyer.
Oh, wow. What kind of lawyer?
Corporate law.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The lawyer?
And what's your zodiac sign?
Aries.
Look good on paper. So we got Crystal, Ohio, 37, Aries, no kids, never married, corporate lawyer. So the first question you can ask her.
Crystal, what type of man you looking for?
Okay. You have to be financially stable because I don't want you coming in like ruining what I already have. Like, I like to travel. I like to shop. I like Chanel. I like Dior. So you can't mess what I already have up.
Black women
come in and add to it.
What about
She come in right off the bat saying, give me your money.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
She came in right off the bat like, I'm here for the bag, man. These women have no idea how much of a turnoff that is. The very first thing out your mouth is money. I like to travel, Chanel, Dior. Bruh, go ahead, man. Red flag, FM.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, you started off with a lot of material things. This is an expensive bill. So how much money does this man have to make just to date you?
See, I don't like to put a number on it.
Of course you don't.
Chanel, Dior, you like to travel. Chanel alone is like, on a low end, Chanel is $5K on a low end.
Right, okay, he doesn't have to buy it for me, no.
Then why'd you bring it up? Yeah.
Why you bring it up?
Because I like to buy those things. So if he's telling me, like, don't buy this, you don't need to spend your money on this, then he's not going to be for me.
Okay, so let me just start here. Is there a number he has to make in order to date you?
Be financially stable.
So what's the number?
Could he make $60K and be financially stable and date you?
That depends on how he manages his money.
Let me tell y'all this, and I get it, but I really do feel like the money requirement is a hindrance because you name things that
Thanks for the tip.
At the end of the day, I get it, you like it, but he has to be okay with me buying a Chanel purse. He has to be okay with me buying Dior. He has to be okay with me traveling the world. Girl, okay, that's money. So I don't know what you're talking about, but that is a money requirement. That's not a character requirement. So let's just say a man loves down on you, but just can't afford a Chanel purse.
Yeah, he doesn't have to buy it for me, no.
So
but if I'm buying it, don't try to tell me not to buy it.
Thanks for the
try
tip.
to tell me, don't waste your money on it. Don't buy this.
She 37.
You don't need this. He doesn't have to buy me it. No.
I do understand that, but okay. I mean, okay.
Okay, if we are.
It was no point of her bringing that up if that's what. And I just think it right now. I just think she's trying to save face because what she said off top seemed ridiculous. Oh, why you bring that up? Oh, I'm not saying he has to buy it. Just saying if I buy it, I don't want him to say anything. Huh? And I'm gonna tell you this: I don't give a damn how much money you make. I don't care if you make it 6 figures. Spending $5,000 on a bag is fucking stupid, man. I'm sorry.
Bang! It's good.
I'm sorry, man. That shit is fucking stupid. Spending $5,000, $3,000 on wigs like Kendra G. That's what I be thinking, man. When I hear this shit, because every now and then a woman will say it, but for the vast majority of the time they don't. They never come in here saying, Kofa, I see you. They never come in here talking about savings and 401k and putting up money for the future or investing in real estate or the stock market. Every now and then they do, but the vast majority of them don't. It's let's blow money on bullshit. That's why I never believed that notion where, we're going back to the 50-50 conversation when there's a woman, okay, I'm going to be with, Kofa's with a young lady. Kofa is paying all the bills while she's doing nothing with her money. And you ask, well, what she's doing with her money? Oh, I'm investing in it. I say, shut up, bitch. I ain't investing. I ain't buying purses, wigs, and trips, bro. It's all bullshit in my opinion.
Going on a trip, he should want to pitch in, buy the ticket, pay for the hotel, pay for the food and the tickets or something. He doesn't have to match what I make, no. So that's why I won't put a number on it. I'll just say, like, be financially stable where you can go out, you can travel, and you're not depending on a woman to pay 100% of everything.
Okay. So the next question is deal breakers. What are your deal breakers, Crystal?
Deal breakers for me is don't love God. You are cheap. You are not educated. You can't hold a conversation. Bad hygiene, and yeah, that's it.
So can I ask, is someone cheap if they just can't afford it?
No. Cheap, like don't like to spend money, cheap.
But I mean, you said a whole bunch of expensive things. Traveling is expensive. You know, purses are expensive. All of these different things. But if he can handle paying the bills, taking care of the home,
Is that considered cheap?
That's not cheap. No.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that's cheap. No.
The next question. Does he have to look a certain way?
Does he have to look a certain way?
I'm 5'9".
Can he be plus size?
Thanks for the tip.
Taller, shorter?
Taller, healthy, focused on like his health, wellness, not sickly, somebody who's active. I like to ice skate, go biking, hiking. Yeah.
Okay. We got to the money question early. So the next question is, it's Kendra G. You got to stand up and we got to see your full body.
Oh, I'm in the car.
I know you got to pull over. Okay.
Thanks for the tip.
I don't know.
While she gets ready for that.
She got the white on.
I don't know. I can't get out.
Oh, you got
You goddamn lawyer, you can't figure out how to work this. Let me grab the super chats. Team Peterson says she wants a rich, stupid sip
Thanks for the
to
tip.
finance her bullshit. Grown Folk Talk says, is this the new Zach? I guess. I don't know who this dude is, but I guess it's her trainee. I'm not sure. Let me grab the super chat. Salute to Tony Virgo. I guess they canceled that animated Good Times show that never came on, created by Steph Curry. The trailer was horrible. Yeah, bro. I remember that, man. I remember that trailer came out and it was just on some, hey, niggas, let's put some let's animate some stereotypes like a motherfucker. That's all. I remember that trailer. And they called heat too when it first came out about it, because it was like, this is some stereotype bullshit. But I forgot to follow up on that. Salute to you, Tone. I guess it got canceled, man. Good riddance. Salute to the homie Kareem. Nice hat. The Undertaker got the same one in black. Salute to you, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like she was out in the field. She took a break. So she was tending the yard, I guess. Salute to Tony Virgo back in the super chat. So I guess she not a fan of what China said about designer. She got on that ugly Raiden hat. Mortal Kombat. And it's crazy you say that, bro. I know China came out recently about how the products are so
Thanks
cheap and how much they overcharge. But here's the thing. I thought that was common knowledge, bro. Obviously not saying it was right. But I realized how cheap shoes were in 2006. 19, almost 20 years ago, bro. In 2006, I was stationed in Osan Air Base in South Korea. And in 2006, we would get all those Jordans. Now we get all those goddamn shoes. And then I think I turned 23 while I was there. So I was young and still on that. Well, not still on that. That was my small window when I gave a fuck about like clothes and shit. I would buy like, designer clothes and all that kind of shit. I had a very small window of that shit. That shit was over by the time I was 25, 26. But as I was stating, I learned that 20 years ago, bro. In 2006, we could buy Jordans, the brand new ones, for $50. And I know it's been some time and they probably cost more there. But those, I never forget buying some Jordans, flying back home on leave back to Michigan and seeing the same shoes that I was wearing for $150. And I was thinking back then, like, dog, that's crazy. And then it got even crazy. Then after that, once I moved to Japan, there was a time where you could buy them shits directly from China. So once I was stationed in Japan,
thanks for the
I
tip.
used to get the shoes even cheaper because I found a website that ICE ended up shutting them down. But you used to could buy the Jordans and all that shit directly from China, have them shipped to your crib, bro. So Dane says I was 9 in 2006. Thank you, Dane. Thank you. But yeah, man. But yeah, bro. So I thought that was common knowledge about how cheap all that shit is made, bro. And again, 2006, we was getting it for $50. Ain't no telling how cheap they were getting them back then. And I remember coming home, being in the mall here in Michigan, and the shoes I had on was 3 times as much. It was like $150 back then. And I said, man, they be on some bullshit. I tell you, NCG says I used to go shopping in Osan. I was a young son, 01 to 03. Oh, yes, you was there before me, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Salute to you, Tone. Salute to Aronis E. He says, bitch, I wouldn't buy you a designer from DHK. Salute to you, bro. It's just this mentality about designer, materialistic. And then you also will look at someone of her staff. She's apparently a lawyer. It's just, I just don't, the materialistic shit. I'm not saying you can't spend your money and buy something if you enjoy it. I'm not saying that. My thing is that people, they focus on spending, and no one else They rarely come up here talking about saving some shit, investing some shit. Nothing. It's all about bags and trips and bags, and then the occasional wig. Salute to Wokewill. At this point, get a cat a price tag and QR code. That's a fact. Wokewill's been a channel member for 19 months. That's a fact, Wokewill. Salute to Dark Wolf, a channel member for a year. He says, not a wife better than Dig giveaway. Dig giveaway. Yeah, no shit. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Tone the Virgo. First thing out of her mouth was money. Run. But the very first thing out of her mouth was money. The very first thing out of her mouth was money, man. The very first thing. Nah, bro. That's a huge red flag. Salute to you, Tone. Let's see. So the Project Leroy PL says, a lawyer wearing 2 hats on her head is wow. That's a fact. That's a fact. Salute to MK80. He says, how are you asking for money and your ass just got out of the field? This is just dumb. Respectfully, kick rocks, lady. Yeah, man. That's just, it's just, man. Tony Virgo says, brainwashed by the illusion of designer brands, man. So many people, bro, are materialistic, man. They're label whores. They're label whores, man. And that shit is sad how they can have some people's minds so twisted. They work to buy designer shit that they can't afford, and they all be poor as shit, man. Salute to you, Don Neo. What you got? Did any mail come for me today, face ass? Let's see. We'll come back to Super Chat. Birdman says, she is the man she wants to date. Facts. Let's get back to
Why
it.
can't you stand out the car? You got to get out the car, honey.
No, because my phone is on the charger. I guess I'll have to call back for it.
Girl, we almost done. So let me see. Let's see if you do look. So your phone. Okay, you look skinny. We can tell you're in shape.
Yeah, I'm in shape.
Okay. Okay.
What type of car you drive?
I'm in a GLB.
Okay. I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
What's the GLB?
Mercedes GLB.
Oh, Mercedes. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
My friend is waiting.
S500.
What? What car? The S500?
Why you don't have the S500?
Oh no, S500. Nah, I like small SUVs, like the Macans, GLBs. Yeah.
Okay. The next question.
When was your last relationship?
I mean, I date, but serious 2022.
Last relationship. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When was the last time you was intimate with someone?
Won't answer.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
Being impulsive, overthinking, and road rage.
Road rage.
Can a guy have kids?
Okay. Yeah.
Can I ask this question?
Yeah.
Take that hat off.
What?
Wait, my hair is not all the way down.
You want to take her hat off?
Let me take that hat off.
Well, why was okay? So I don't have a hair removal requirement, but why you want to have that?
I just want to see them edges.
Oh,
I have a mole on my forehead, but my edges are done.
Okay. All right. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm the complete package.
Thanks for the tip.
I am sweet. I'm fit. I know how to get along with anybody. I think I have a good personality. I'm a great listener. Get along well with family, kids, dogs, pets, grandmas, grandpas. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're currently dating, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What issues do you think you're having with the men you currently are dating?
Wrong location.
What does that mean? Like they're not in Ohio?
Yep, not in the Midwest.
Okay. So, okay, cool. All right, well, let's do it. Now we're making
Thanks
you
for the
worldwide.
tip.
What's the age range you want to date? You're 37.
35 to 47.
Okay. Now, are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
No, I gave up apps like a long time.
Well, girl, this is a dating show and it's a dating app. So, only way the guy can reach out to you is on the Kendra G singles dating app.
Okay.
You better download it.
So you got to download it and set up your profile, and that's how the guy can reach out to you. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Bye, sweetheart.
The all-new Kendra G singles dating app is available.
We're going to move on, everybody. We're going to move on to the next clip. Damn, Kendra G, this shit suck. Let's see. Let me grab the super chats. What you got? There's too many women brands. It's too many women brand clothing styles to limit yourself to only designer. Your ability to style is crazy with choices, but if you basic, you'll probably always need a competency logo. My thing with materialistic shit, man, is this. Because I never want to seem like a fuddy-duddy. Everyone isn't me. I'm not really one to like buy. I'm not materialistic whatsoever. I don't give a damn about wearing clothes from Walmart or like whatever. Like that doesn't bother me whatsoever. But it bothers me because I grew up in Detroit, man. I didn't really have no money growing up, man. And so you grow up around poor people and you see how poor people spend their money. And there's a reason that they say the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor. And one of the things that separates rich people from poor people is discipline and also spending habits. The majority of lottery it's not a coincidence that the majority of lottery tickets are sold in poor areas.
Thanks for the tip.
Rich people don't play the lottery. I'm not even rich. I don't play the lottery. It's a waste of fucking money. And I've told this story before, man. I'll share it again real quick and I'll grab the super chats. We'll move on to the next clip. But I have a cousin who was like, not her herself, but she was like that with her son. Her son's father wasn't there for him. She knew ahead of time he wasn't gonna be there for him. She got pregnant. He like, I'm not gonna be here for this baby. Chose to have him anyway, fine. She worked at fucking White Castles. And she would keep, and her son and my son was the same age. She would keep her son dripped. I'm talking like Gucci, all that shit. She worked at goddamn White Castles. And I remember I asked her one day, like, this dude was like 4 years old and he would have the Jordans, all that kind of shit. And my 4-year-old son had on 4-year-old clothes, kids. Thank God. That's one thing I was thankful. I'm like, thank God my ex-wife wasn't one of those women, bro. Thank God at least smart enough not to get a woman who's super materialistic. But my whole point is that she was spending all this money on clothes for him when he was young, 4, 5, 6 years old. And I would ask her, like, what's the point of that? And she said that was her way of overcompensating. In her mind, his father wasn't there, so I'm going to overcompensate by keeping him expensive clothes and shit. And all that does, when you do that when they're younger, first of all, it's a waste of goddamn money because kids that age grow like fucking weeds. You buy your kids designer clothes and belts and T-shirts and Jordans and all this kind of shit, and they outgrow it in a couple weeks, a couple months. Not only it's a waste of money, but that also creates a label whore. They outgrow it too quickly, says Mr. Sean. On top of that, it creates a label whore. And what I mean by that is by the time your child is 12, 13, 14, when they start entering high school, when they become aware, like, okay, when they become aware just of age and maturity, okay, where's different levels to shit? It's people with expensive clothes and then all that kind of shit, especially once they get to high school. By the time they get there in middle school and high school, your kid is going to be a label whore who thinks they have to be and draped in all those materialistic clothes, who think they have to be wearing expensive shoes and all that kind of shit. And my point is 9 times out of 10, the parents who do that can't afford that shit. That's just my 2 cents. Pooh says, Top Pro White Castle gives you diarrhea. What are y'all talking? Focus, y'all. It does. But yeah, man, I just never liked that, bro, because us as black people, not everyone, but a lot of black people don't have the money to spend on that shit, man. They want to keep up with the Joneses, buy too much cars. If this is just something y'all into, and I ain't mean to rant on this, but you go on YouTube and there's channels that talk about people with their car notes, man. People with their car notes spending $1,000 a month on a car note. $1,200 a month on a car note on a regular ass F-150 or some shit, man. Let me get off my soapbox, so I can be on that shit all day. Let's see. Salute to Beer Man. I got this one already. Should be Birdman. Jay Gray says, the only hiking I want to see is your ass in the air, sugar. That's a fact. Salute to Project Leroy with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? For those thinking China is lying about luxury products, the Chinese government canceled all NDAs with these luxury brand companies. Now their products are $5. And Todd Daniels overpaid is getting clowned. Yeah, bro. But yeah, that's the thing. I didn't know about the NDAs, but I just thought that was common knowledge, man. I thought that was common knowledge. They didn't make that shit for pennies on the dollar, bro. And they charge y'all just for the name brand. But that's crazy. The other thing that's came out is these items that say they're made in France and made here. They all made in China.
Welcome to
Shouldn't be
Death Row.
surprising to anyone. Salute to you, Project Leroy, for the $10. Salute to Divine Photos. Rich people don't walk around wearing name brands like Gucci, Prada, and drive the latest cars. We walk by rich people every day and can't tell who has it at all. I'm saying, man. And it's 9 times out of 10, it's poor people who want to show that they're rich. That's my problem with it. Salute to you, bro. I'm not a dude saying you can't go out and buy you something nice. I'm not saying that, man. I'm just saying if you're going to buy some bullshit, invest some of your money. That's all I'm going to say. Buy bullshit, take that same money. You want to buy $200 sweater, take $200 and put it in your 401k. Put $200 in the stock market. That's all I'm saying. Salute to Dark Wolf. Translation, I'm looking for the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, will and dealing. That's a fact, bro. And she a lawyer on top of this. So I asked Miss Lawyer, what you going to do with your money? But I just question so many of these women because it's all about trips. They talk about trips. One chick was on here and said she go on vacation every month. How is that possible? Having a full-time job, you go on vacation every single month. Let's see. So to Divine Photos, she and many like her aren't competing for a man. They come on the show just to show. Y'all have said this before. They come on just to show they can flex their lifestyle on Kendra G and Kendra and believe they are up there with her. That's a fact, man. That is a fact. You guys have said that before. Some women don't even call. We had one chick, I forget what city she was in a couple weeks ago, Divine Photos, but she was in her car. She said she had a daycare. She was talking about pulling out 150, 200K. Women like those, you're right. Quick says, I bet she's in a serious debt trying to be flashy. Yeah, man. Salute to Janesta Coleman. What you got, Janesta? Salute everyone. Happy Friday. Much love. Thank you so much, Janesta. Hopefully you're not having to work too hard. Let's see. Salute to Quick 504. Let's see. Salute to Project Leroy back in the super chat. She gets along with pets, y'all. Game over. Yeah. Yeah, I caught that one too. Salute to Chad. Hold up. What happened to the white boy? Good question. What happened to the white boy, y'all? I don't even know, bro. That's a good question. Chat, let me know. Chad made a great question. What happened to the white dude? Kareem says, young black lawyer supposed to be the best of us, but she wants to waste her money unchecked and his money unchecked. And when the house of cards fall, they divorce at 90% rate. Sick work. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. And that's what bugs me even more, Kareem, when it's like a lawyer. Like, damn, you're supposed to be, like you said, the best of us and should have better habits. Again, not counting her pockets. Maybe she's doing great financially. It's just that consumerism, that constant need for consumerism. Salute to you, Kareem, for the $10. The constant need for consumerism, especially among poor people, is just something that's bugged the shit out of me for years, man. Salute to you, Kareem. Thank you so much, man. B.Y. says, she looked like she's about to fight the Shogun of Harlem. Cool. That hat's ridiculous. What's that Mortal Kombat? I know somebody already said Raiden, B.Y. What's the other one? Kung Lao? I think his hat had like the metal rim and he'd throw it around the room and it slice people in half. She got the Kung Lao hat. Salute to Tony Virgo. Never see Bill Gates in designer. Let that sink in. Yeah, bro. That's a fact, man. Salute to $2 channel member for 18 months. Preach Coop. I have the same mentality as you. Oh, appreciate it, man. Yeah, bro. I want to see black people doing great, man. I want to see us doing great, man. And it's just financial literacy. And that's really just real quick. I know America, they want you to be poor. They want you to work that 9 to 5, chase that 9 to 5 dream. That's all I got to do is work a 9 to 5, work hard and be successful. But America wants you to be poor. That's why we don't have financial literacy in early grade school. They want you to be poor, man. And a lot of people don't realize that they want you to be poor, but all those spending habits on useless materialism and just consumerism, it just keeps you poor, man. But anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Salute to Daniel. He says, my drip more time is boohoo, man, and plain fits. Okay, yeah, bro. No doubt, bro. Let's get back to it.
Now on iPhones and Android phones.
I'm gonna move on to the next clip. Let's see. I'm bored myself. Let's see. Looking for a new man. Let's go.
Oh, there we go. Hey.
Hey, girl, hey.
Are you getting your hair done?
I think my baby finna make it look a little more presentable.
What's your name, boo?
I'm Keisha.
Keisha. Where you calling us from, love?
Top Rose is Theo Coop. You gotta buy some bus. I'm not wasting no money on goddamn glasses, bro. Hell, that's such a waste of money.
Our new Kendra G singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Murder ham.
Birmingham, Alabama?
Girl, yes. Hey.
Hey, I can hear the accent. Girl, yes. How old are you? How old are you, boo?
41.
41?
Yes.
Oh my God. 41. What you do for a living, mama?
It was already rolled. I put it down because I was about to fire up. I'm sorry. I saw the comments. They was like, Keisha was rolling up. It's already rolled. But okay, my bad.
You're rolling up?
Nah, it's rolled already. I was finna fire it up, but you had added me.
Okay. Okay. What you do for a living, Keisha, baby?
What type of hood shit is this?
I do security as well as I work at a warehouse. As well as got my own business, as well as I do hair.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
Aries, baby, all day long.
Nike chain.
So we got Keisha, Birmingham, Alabama, 41, Aries. Do you have any kids?
Just this one.
Oh, that's your child. Hey, baby. How old's your child?
18.
18? Okay. You ever been married, honey, Keisha?
Unfortunately, I think it was an accident, though.
When'd you get divorced?
Back in May of last year.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we got
Close as
Keisha,
fuck.
Birmingham, Alabama, 41 Aries, the security warehouse. Mom to an 18-year-old is divorced. She said it might have been a mistake. All right, girl, let's do it. What kind of man you looking for?
A good man. Somebody that has charisma. And is affectionate, but not like girly affectionate. If that
Now,
makes
what kind of affectionate?
Affectionate, but not girly affectionate. Like not too clingy, but show love affection.
Okay. Not too clingy, but show love. Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are liars, definitely that.
Thanks for the
And
tip.
somebody that don't want to spend time and is not affectionate.
So you want an affectionate man for sure, for certain.
Absolutely. Show me some love, baby. I like attention. That's my love language, baby. Touch on me. I feed you.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
I love me a red man. I'm color struck. I will deal with a dark skinned man. I guess I don't know, but yeah.
Did she say a red man like a? I was gonna say Indian, like a Native American red. What's a red man? Is that
Thanks for the
or that's
tip.
some Southern? Is that Alabama for light skin?
What? So you prefer a light skinned man over a dark skinned man?
Absolutely.
Woo.
Is that a Southern thing? I'm sorry to keep stopping. I've never heard.
Thanks for the tip.
I've never heard. Well, I guess you got the term red bone. I guess I don't think I've ever heard it worded that way. Huh?
Okay. Well, they usually like him tall, dark, and handsome. You like him light. Period.
Absolutely. He can be a midget. I pick him up and he can meet me halfway. I'm just playing.
Oh, what about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
No, I don't care nothing about no money, baby. Show me some love. I make my own money. I'm great over here.
She ain't worried about your pockets. All right, so your daughter take a quick break. We gotta do the Kendra can. This when you stand up.
Okay. Hold on, baby.
Stand your big ass
Put
up.
that one braid, twist it out, okay, she gonna finish that one braid. And then, oh no, is it locks?
Yeah.
She gonna do the locks, and then she gonna do the Kendra can.
Okay. She ready.
Thanks for the
I'm
tip.
ready. I don't think y'all ready though. Okay, I'll just playing. You ain't got to. I think the light. We'll probably can this. Kids, just hold it, but.
Stand your big ass up.
I'm gonna put on some shoes though, right?
Man, what is this shit?
Let's see.
You know.
Okay, all right. Woo! You look small.
Yeah, my shoes on the bed right here, so you know. Go to bed, girl. It's stuff right there. Oh Lord.
Oh, they said that you got flagged. Violation by Miss Me. Miss Me's live content is flagged for hate speech
and hateful behaviors. Repeated violations could result in being removed from this live. Somebody, you got guest violation
Thanks for
warning.
the
A
tip.
guest on your live has violated our hate speech and hateful behaviors policy. Repeated violation. Okay. So what you say? What you be saying for hate speech?
I don't know what I said. We all heard me say the same thing. I ain't said nothing hateful.
You gave me a violation asking me to remove you from the live, child. Was it the color struck?
Maybe. I don't know.
Somebody reported her? What dark-skinned person reported her for saying she wanted a light-skinned person?
What?
That's crazy.
Said,
no, she said the short person, she'll bring them up. It was all the N-word. They're saying when you said she was joking. I don't want to say it because I don't want to get a flag either. But it was when you said you'll pick up the short person.
I missed it.
So I guess TikTok flagged you for saying that word.
Oh, wow. Okay. I won't say it again.
Yeah, don't say it no more, girl. They literally asked me to remove you. They said, you want to move her ass from your live because she got hate speech violation. I said no, but I'm letting you know. So don't say that word no more, okay?
I won't say it no more. And my bad for having a preference.
Well, no, this is not even about the preference. This is about, you made a joke about, you said he could be short.
Okay, we get it. Goddamn. Man, they keep talking about.
And you'll pick him up. But when you said instead of short, you said something that begins with an M. And they're saying that word is banned from TikTok.
Got you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's continue. When was your last relationship?
Last year.
Last year. All right. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last year.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws, my mouth, and my mouth. Okay, so I joke like a whole bunch, but I'm an Aries, so yeah, don't piss me off.
Okay. Am I muted? Someone, can you hear? You can hear me, right? They're saying I'm muted. No, I don't think I'm muted. All right. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Cause I'm mean. I'm a loving person. I'm caring. I'm a giver, definitely that. But I like to be spoiled too. So I don't know. Like I guess something.
All right. So we got Keisha, Birmingham, Alabama, 41. What's the age range you want to date?
40 to 45. Yes. That's okay. She said 45 because I was gonna say somebody granddaddy, but okay.
Okay. All right, let's do this. Keisha, Birmingham, Alabama, 41, security warehouse, mom to an 18-year-old, divorce. Are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I am.
Okay, let's pull you up on the app, girl.
I think I am. I ain't sure. What she said? She said go to 55. Tasha told me to go to 55.
What's your name on the app, honey?
Miss Me. I'm Miss Me everywhere. Miss Me 5432. I might not be on the app though. I do follow you on Facebook.
You might as well get her daughter on, bring her daughter on too.
Oh, girl, you gotta be on the app because that's the only way the guy can reach out to you. So download the dating app. Let me show it to you. All you can promote is your dating app profile. So you can't promote anything else. So you pull it up on your phone, go to Kendra G Singles in your Apple store.
Okay. This one.
Yep. Yep. Download it and set up your profile, okay?
Got you.
All right, girlfriend. I wish you the best.
This seemed like a waste of a call, man. That's the end of the call. They didn't seem like they was talking about shit. Instead of somebody calling somebody a midget, forgive me, man. Let's see. Salute to, I didn't know that call's kind of terrible. Salute to Thomas B for joining the channel membership. Salute to you, Thomas. Welcome to Death Row. Salute to Kenneth Rogers for the squad from Patterson, New Jersey. Salute to you, bro. Salute to all my Jerseyans in the building, bro. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat, man. Salute to Last One Left Hayes. What you got, Last One? She can't be claiming my city. Salute to Last One Left Hayes. We got Alabama in the building.
Roll Tide.
Salute to Last One Left Hayes, man. Day one sub, bro. Salute to you, man. Great to see you, man. Salute to Aaron Laura. What you got, Aaron?
What it do, baby?
Thanks for the tip. Kendra's going through male co-hosts like her callers go through baby daddies. She's setting the next example. Queen. Exactly. What happened to the white dude? I didn't trust him though, Aaron. Not that he was white, Aaron. That's not why I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him because that dude had been on, people sent me old videos of him. And he had been on social media for some years, flip-flopping. He was hardcore red pill at one point. And then he's a panderer. That's why I didn't trust him. And he was white. Joking. Salute to you, Aaron. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's a good point. What happened to old buddy? Let's see. Salute to Growth Talk with Kofa. Yeah, that's Southern for light skin. I read. Yeah, I thought about that. As soon as I said it, I said, well, I guess they say red bone. But yeah, so salute to you, Kofa. Appreciate you, bro. This is one of the few women that actually give light-skinned dudes some love, I guess, because they always say they want super dark-skinned men. Salute to G-Rap. She sells dope, does hair, and babysits all at the same house. Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact. Salute to you, G-Rap. Let's see. Salute to Project Leroy. Somebody reported Kendra on TikTok. That'd be funny, man. Salute to from Downtown 296. He says, she said they got little baby legs and they stand low. You got to pick them up just to say hello, man. Salute to you and all our vertically challenged folks in the chat. Salute to you from downtown. Let's see. Salute to CDT Beach re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, CDT. Appreciate you, bro. Let's move on. You wasn't talking about nothing. Get her out of here, man. You wasn't talking about nothing. Let's see here. Okay. This is the chick from the thumbnail that I got. I tricked y'all a little bit. Let me show y'all something. 1 second. Where is this dude's channel at? Let's see here. I found this shit. It's like a street interview, but it's actually here in my hometown of Detroit, which does not make it a good thing. Does not make it a good thing whatsoever. What's going on, Mike Holt? I see you. This does not make it a good thing. But yeah, I found this channel. And it's called Michi's TV for my Detroit people. He goes around and does interviews, kind of like the Atlanta Street interviews. And he's interviewing some people here. He interviewed this lady, and I thought I'd switch it up a little bit. There was a bunch of dust in the air, says Donnie Pepe. Yeah, a bunch of dusty people. Shit, this ain't gonna be better. But if you guys are interested in the clip that I'm about to play, it comes from Michi TV. He's a local street interviewer here in Detroit. So yeah, this is where we get the next clip. I got when I had on the thumbnail, she ate Gooch for 15K. It's coming from this gentleman's channel right here. Top Pro says, let's go. Yeah, man. I found it a while ago. Never got around to playing any of his content. And but yeah, here we go. A professional escort tells her story.
All right, so I'm here with today. I'm doing another prostituting, street walking / escort. So who I got here with me today?
It's the hood Barbie Pink. Y'all want to know me. Y'all already know me. Everybody know me. I was one of the youngest prostitutes and moved up to an escort out on the streets.
What? So, how did you even get involved? Well, how old was you when you got involved with? First off, what's the difference between an escort and a prostitute?
Okay, the difference between a prostitute does anything.
Okay.
Like $50, $60 days. Escort, and I get booked.
Thanks for the tip.
So a dude could pay me $3,000 to go out to eat.
It don't always mean sex. That's what an escort is. Oh, okay, so you could just get paid for a date.
Yeah.
Okay. So
thanks for the tip.
What's the most you was ever paid for a date?
Well, what's crazy is before I got locked up, I got paid probably about. I was in Miami. I got paid probably about, let's see, in one block, $15,000.
$15,000 for what? Right. What did all that include?
I was kind of the kinky type, so I would fuck outside on the lawn.
Okay.
It's like some dudes have interest with.
I'm saying for the $15K, what all did you have to do? What was included with that package?
Bend over on the line. Somebody could walk past me or ride past me and see me.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay. So that was
a fetish for a man.
Okay. So how old was you when you got into prostitute?
15.
15. How'd you get started?
I don't know. I just
be honest.
I don't know. It was a thing for my mom. You know, she always tell me, yep.
Okay.
a known one too. So she will always tell me, like, if you want to sell your, like, if you want to have sex, you might as well get paid for it. You know, she'll tell me that all the time. So why
don't
not?
come home with a wet ass and a dry pocket type shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's
Let me stop the show for a second. And Morel says, for that 15K, bro.
This too is false.
I'm not believing that. She's got to be capping, says Birdman. I'm not believing that 15K either. Project Leroy says, Coop, which side of Detroit is this on? This is on the west side of Detroit. I know this area well. I can't say where they at right now, but I watched a bunch of his other clips, and they all circle one specific area in Detroit. And that area happens to be around the corner from my father, bro. Like, so I know exactly what hood he does majority of these clips. I wasn't sure any of you guys. I see a couple people in the chat are from. I already knew about this channel. But yeah, I don't know about this particular interview. I'm not sure where this one is at. But the other ones, they're around one specific area on the west side of Detroit. But yeah. I'm not buying the 15K shit, but man, who knows, bro? Who knows, man? Let's get back to it. I'll grab the super chats in 1 second. And all of y'all are roasting her in the chat. Y'all are terrible people.
What's some of the things you would say that's the more funner things side? Because then we want to talk about the things that the darker side. So what's the perks you ever had a pimp?
I did. That's how I started off. Right. I did.
So you had
probably
a pimp?
about a week.
Oh.
I had a pimp for a week.
So when you doing this escort, what you think would be your best assets in this? What, tails? What's your favorite in it? Because I know you got to be getting something out of it besides the money.
I like meeting new people. I like interacting with new people.
Stop making love, having sex with new people.
I'm not. Okay, well, I have had dates that I was like interested with. It was fun. I was sexually attracted to, but for the most part, you're not sexually attracted to these people.
Right.
So
you're just doing it for money.
Not. I mean, I like that.
So would you rather? Would you say again?
You escort or OnlyFans?
That's deep.
Welcome to Death Row.
I am freaky, so. I mean, I like the little recording.
How long is your tongue?
This
I think
nigga.
when it came out, the viewers might want to take a sneak peek. Okay. You ever prostituted in Detroit? Have you ever?
This dude, bro, like,
stop it. Get some help.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. Don't he be in Highland Park? Pretty much, bro. He be on the vast majority of his clips, because that's what made me stop it, bro. I seen his clips, and I'm like, nigga, I know exactly where he at, bro. He be on 6 Mile and John R, bro. For my Detroit people, he be on 6 Mile and John R, which is right near Highland Park. It's pretty much the border. But yeah, bro, that's where he be at. 6 Mile and John R, bro. I seen the shot. I recognize the background. Salute to Carlos Berry. He says, what up? Cool, what up, Carlos?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Salute to you, Carlos, for the $5 super chat. Salute to G Reed. I don't know why that frozen screen is messed up. I don't know why the dude is asking to show her tongue, bro. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And this is one of his older videos, is Michi TV. I think he's gotten much better in his recent videos. But this needs to come off a bit of a perv in this one. I don't know, Top Pro, if he fixed his ways, but he seems like he's gotten much better in his newer videos. Salute to G Reed. He says, sit your big ass down.
Stand your big ass up.
Salute to you, G Reed. She's a Barbie, let her tell it. Do better, Fiend says, I got you right here, bro.
Well, it's the big show.
I appreciate you, Do Better Fiend. There's a Don Neo says, Sherry German Shepherd. Damn. That's dirty. Salute to Beard Man channel member for 18 months. Salute to the squad. The hell I walked in on. Yuck. Let's get back to it, bro.
Why?
I mean, it's like you sleeping somewhere and then you could wake up and your family is knocking on the door. Like, or you sleeping with somebody. Let me just say, we're sleeping with somebody, or you promoting yourself on the internet. And
you ever
know
been
what
on
I'm saying?
Backpage?
I think I'm the reason Backpage is shut down.
Damn. Okay.
Honestly, me and my girls, I think that I'm the reason Backpage got shut down.
Okay.
Why you always lying?
So, the ending questions. How do you make sure your coochie is tight and clean for the next John? Like, how does it make it? You know what I'm saying? How you make your coochie clean? You use Summer's Eve, vinegar. I've heard a whole bunch of stuff. So, how does prostitute or escorts usually clean themselves and make it the same pleasurable for? Because what if a guy's super big?
Stop it. Get some help.
What is this nigga Michi on,
first,
bro?
And then a guy with 3 inches come, how do you make that pleasurable for them?
What?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I haven't even, actually, I never really made it that far to where I had to do it back to back to back to back to back.
Thanks for the tip.
I always get paid lump sum.
Okay.
So I have
Check out our drip, y'all. Check out our drip.
Yeah.
Go and get the camera at 360.
Oh, we got Kendra Cam, y'all, with them G.
Okay, then.
Thanks for the tip.
Kendra Cam, bro. What is Top Pro? What Top Pro? Get your cousin Michi, bro. What is he talking about? There we go. Yeah, that's Kendra Cam. If y'all wanted to see Big Barbie in all her glory.
Chili's, I want my baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
I was telling you, bro. William Brown says, what does Witches do? I'm telling you, man. His newer, this video was 10 months old. His newer video, he don't be on this shit at all. And I was going through his videos last night, Will, and I was like, all right, let me look at some old videos. Because on his new one, yeah, I was thinking of Penguin too, Mike Rule.
Thanks for the
on
tip.
his new ones, he offering them he's obviously got connected with people and he's offering them rehab services and other resources. But this nigga seemed like he was on some freak shit at first. Maybe he calmed himself down. Maybe he got him enough homeless pussy that he's finally over it. But I'm telling you, on his newer stuff, he's offering resources, services, trying to get people clean and off the street. But on this old shit, I don't know what he was on, bro.
Oh my!
Madam here. Okay.
So,
Ex-madam.
Ex-madam.
You see, she got that tether on. She need to be a time.
she got an ankle monitor on. Y'all catch that?
360.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Madam here. Okay.
So,
Ex-madam.
Ex-madam.
You see, she got that tether on.
She got a damn ankle monitor on as we speak. You can't make this shit up, people.
Time.
Yeah, so the thing be you could put vinegar inside your bath water.
Give them the whole tricks.
I mean, I know, I was just telling somebody the other day because they was like, you know what, complaining. Yeah,
Right. Shit loose.
Get in the bath.
Thanks for
Make
the
it
tip.
soak.
Okay.
And then,
But they say that's the 10-second trick. After 10 seconds and 10 pumps, it's back loose again. I'm asking, how do you clean it good and keep it flavorable for the next John?
I mean, if you got to be doing all that, at some point you got
Thanks
to
for the
take a
tip.
break.
Oh, so if your shit is too loose.
Yeah, but they got little Summer's Eve, the little.
I heard they got some shit. They got some boil. They boiling water and shit. They standing over it and all the shit
just
coming out
come
the
out of
coochie.
there.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I don't use it all. Even when some people try to do dates when they on their period, they do makeup sponges.
Makeup sponges. What's that?
Makeup sponges, the stuff you do to put your makeup on. They stuff that in there. I've seen a lot of things.
Oh wow! So they can still have sex and no blood come out.
Right.
Oh, they put makeup sponges in their coochie.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard that one. Damn.
Yeah. Don't get discouraged, y'all. Though. Don't get
Yeah.
discouraged.
Yeah. So now tell them something that wasn't too pleasurable for you to, make the youth don't want to do this, or if they do want to do this, let them know what they signing up for. Let them know.
It's consequences. I just did a 7-year bid. I done been robbed plenty of times before.
By the person that tricked with you?
Yeah, I had a dude that took my phone.
So he had sex with you.
And she just got out of prison. She just did 7 years in prison. Can we talk about that, Michi?
He gave me the money and took my phone, and the money he gave me back.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, God.
That was in my prostitution days.
Okay, what's the worst that happened in the escort days?
You don't really have nothing worse happen with that because they know what they doing ahead of time.
Give them a weird fetish. What these guys
Thanks for the
just
tip.
acting like they this and that, And what they really be liking for you to do?
You want to know what's crazy?
I do.
So I had transsexuals working for me too. And I had dudes that'd come see me or one of my girls.
Thanks for the tip.
And turn around and go see one of my trannies. Like, it's crazy. Like,
let me crash some of these super chats. Let's see. Salute to Doobie the Fee, built up like a Spalding basketball.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. Somebody else said it in the chat. I was gonna say Penguin from that early Batman movie. Salute to from downtown 296 with the $5 super chat. What you got, bro? What if he asked her, has she been with anybody famous? Should she call Coop name? I would be flying out. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Wow, what the fuck? What the hell, bro? What the hell that's about? I'll pass. Salute to you from downtown. Appreciate you, bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Kareem. She thinks all of this is a flex. Yeah, she does. That's the crazy part. She does. Tone the Virgo says, Buddy sound like he interested. That's what I'm saying.
Bang! It's good.
Again, to me, because I was trying to see if you guys, are liking this the first time I'm playing his content. I can see in the chat it's got y'all riled up, so I'm definitely gonna be playing some more. But like I said, this video was about 10 months old, and I was shocked watching this shit. I was like, what is up with you? But on his newer stuff, he's a complete opposite. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe he has his feel of homeless puss, or maybe he had his feel, you know what I'm saying? Because that's one of the things they always say about that dude in Atlanta from the Atlanta Street interviews. There was always rumors of, or saying like maybe he was out here fucking them chicks he was talking about, and I think he was always kind of ducking those rumors. This dude, I'm convinced he was, at least at first, but I think he's kind of got his shit together since then. But I'm not gonna die on that hill. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Devontae. Dang, Grimace, you just came back home with the milkshake. Ronald McDonald's residuals ain't hitting like that no more. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Miss Madam up here. Salute to G Reed. That's a 720, not a 360. Appreciate you, G. Salute to from downtown. Lumpy ass butt. You stupid, bro. Salute to Tom. He says, look like 300 pounds of chewed bubble gum. Salute to Rikai Media. Hide the money, y'all.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Top Pro says, Scoop, you'll get, the crackheads is coming, bro. I just wanted to test the waters a little bit. Salute to Rikai Media. He says, General Coop, I'm paying you to skip this huge 304 bit. I can't. Appreciate you, Rikai Media, for that $30. 304, that $30.40. I love the 304. It's only like a minute left, Rikai, and he gonna say something at the end that kind of threw me off, and I want the squad to hear. We gotta play that. It's like 90 seconds left of the clip, man. So majority of it's over, Rikai. Appreciate you for the $30, but it's like something he say right there at the end, Rikai, that we all gotta hear, bro. You gotta hear it too. Salute to Chad Harvey. This brother starving, foaming out the mouth with Joe. It's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird, bro. Salute to you, Chad. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat. Salute to from downtown. Back in that super chat. I knew a madam from Bremerton for all my Washington State people. That YouTube bitch, that white bitch was guapped up. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, man. Oh shit. I think, man. He got a bunch of crazy interviews. I'm gonna start playing those. Look at Everett with the $20 bomb.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you, Everett, with the $20 bomb. He says, flavorful. I'm sick to my stomach, bro. That's a fact, man.
Shut up. No, Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Enough. Boy, I've been sick to my fucking stomach.
Salute to Everett with the $20 bomb. Yeah, bro. You talking about her coochie? I should get her coochie tied. Like, nigga, what are you talking about? Salute to you, Everett. But I'm gonna play some more of Michi TV. I think he redeems himself in his newer content. Let's see. Salute to Cujo. Makeup sponges. What in the motherfucker is this? Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't think he needed to ask her that question, Cujo. Salute to Tony Virgo. I can imagine the back shot air stick. Damn, now I sound like this ninja. Salute to you, man.
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to Project Leroy. Channel member for 24 months. That's 2 years, people. How to say destroy in Spanish. Detroit, I don't think that's correct. That's not correct.
Access denied.
Get out of here, PL. One more time, PL, and my time your ass out. Eric Jordan says, ew, brother, access denied. I'm telling you, bro.
Denied.
Salute to you, EJ. Salute to Last One Left Hangs back in the super chat. Mei Jin Boo lookalike. Let's get back to it, man.
Yeah, so most of these dudes be gay anyway.
So, any weird fetishes you had to please for that money?
Yes, I would put stilettos on and stuff on a man's dick.
What? That's cat.
I swear to God.
That ain't, what you mean? You gonna bust his, break his dick? I mean,
he came, so I don't know
for the tip.
what it was
You was
and how he
stilettos.
came.
So you stepped on it with the steel part,
Stilettos.
and you stepped on his dick.
Stepped on him.
And what was his reaction? So I want you to shout your Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever you think you got going on.
Did y'all hear that shit? She said she wears stilettos and step on a dude's dick.
Right now, let the people know where they can find you.
Okay, so I am actually a turned rapper. So you will hear it in some of my songs. I'ma always say I went from tricking to rapping. So I'm still a hoe. I just Sukiana it up and little shit like that.
Okay, then.
So my Instagram page is Breadwinner Pink.
Right.
And my Facebook is The Hood Barbie, because that's my rap name is Hood Barbie Pink.
Right.
So the THEE Hood Barbie.
Right.
That's the Facebook. And my YouTube is BIGG Pink The Goat. Yep. Let me see.
So when you say you still a hoe, does that mean I could pay for my cameraman some head?
What? I beg your pardon?
What?
I'm on break right now. Let's just say that.
So how much would you usually charge? Say if you wasn't on break for him, like right after this interview, how much would that go for him? Young Tenderoni, you know.
Bro, that's the end of the clip, bro. That's the end of the clip.
It's good.
This nigga tried to solicit her at the end to get his man some head. What? Salute to Michi TV, bro. If you're seeing this, I'm rocking with you, bro, but I'm glad you got over that. Whatever it was, I'm glad you got over that shit. Salute to you, Ricard Media. Thank you so much, man. We're going to move on to the next clip. And I think y'all like this, so we'll definitely be having some more appearances of Michi TV. She's a rapper, whore turned rapper. Let her tell it. Salute to Kenneth Rogers with the $10 super chat that monitors a zoo tracker. Oh, man. He sound like he's setting her up, says Alex X, bro, asking for a discount since Project Leader. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. And I can say it again. This is one of his older videos, and the new ones, he's a complete opposite. That's why I was like, what happened? Did this nigga have a intervention? Did somebody sit him down? I was like, nigga, we like the content. Stop trying to fuck all these prostitutes, dog.
Thanks for the tip.
It's good.
Like, stop trying to fuck these prostitutes, man. What's going on, bro? Salute to you, Kid Rogers, for the $10 super chat. We're going to move on to the next clip. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Who's the Master. He says, my guy Coops loves to king shame. You never had a good dick smash or a ball smash. Hell no, nigga.
Access
Get
denied.
the fuck out of here, bro. You tell me. I don't kick shame. I tell you what I'm not into. I don't kick shame. When you talk about fucking feet, all right, look, if you want to lube up some women's feet and fuck the shit out of their souls, do you, okay? But can we admit some shit that is weird? A bitch stepping on your balls, nigga. Like, what?
It's good.
Who does that, bro? Who does that? If you call me a kink shaver, if I'm not a fan of someone stepping on my balls with in some stilettos, no thank you. Thank you for the $5, though. I appreciate it, sir.
Thanks for the tip.
I forgot we talked about fucking feet last week. You can fuck feet. That's not my thing, but I think fucking feet is kind of normal. It's in the normal realm. But having your balls stepped on by a woman in stiletto heels, no mas. Salute to Last One Left. He's just laughing, bro. I don't know what's going on here, man. And it didn't seem like everyone's first time looking into Michi TV, so we'll definitely be playing that. Ball stuff. You want to stump on my balls? No, thank you. Sounds horrifically painful. Let's move on. Could be kink shaming. Let's see. She had a crush on the co-host, No Sex Until Marriage. We got another one of those. Let me cut this off.
You ready? You look ready. You got good lights. This is good.
Yeah, this is good.
Kendra, it's been like 4 years I've been watching your show now.
Oh, I love it. It's your first time coming on?
Yeah, this is my first time. coming on, yeah.
See, when I have men hosts, the women feel more. Yeah, they be ready to come on when I have the men hosts. Ooh,
What's up?
Here for him, no.
I believe it. I know it. This is why I have a lot of men hosts because the women do want to come on for the guy. I understand, girl. All right, let's.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
The guy. I understand, girl. All right, let's take it from the top, Trey.
Right, tell me what's your name.
I'm Mo.
Mo.
And you are?
Trey. Hey Mo, where you from?
I'm from New York.
New York. What part?
And you? No, I'm just kidding.
They do this to all the host job.
Mo,
But you know, feel free to DM me after. But you know,
well, you gotta be on the Kendra G Singles dating app. That's the only way he can reach out to you.
I'll get on it.
Okay, you're gonna have to get on it because using my platform to find the men.
Well,
Hey, I ain't mad at her. She's shooting her shot, man. Let her shoot it.
So don't say it like that.
That app must be new because 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago wasn't the app.
Yes, you are. We're gonna be a year old in May.
Okay, see, so I haven't tapped into the live in a while, but that's okay. Congratulations on the app. That's
Thanks
what's
for the
up.
tips.
Right.
Thank you, baby.
Mo, how old are you?
See, I'm grown. Let's just say I'm over 28.
No, let's just say what your age is.
What's your age?
People are weird about here. I don't feel comfortable saying my exact age.
Bitch, ain't nobody about to dox you.
I'm over 28.
Okay, listen, Mo. I love you, girlfriend. These are the basic questions that you gotta answer.
Okay, I'm 29.
Okay.
What the hell is wrong with 29?
Do you see these grays? Hold on. Do you see these grays? I'm getting old, Kendra. I'm getting old.
My thing, Mo, you came on this platform to find love. How old are you? You 29. Embrace it. 29.
You're right.
What do you do for a living?
So I take care of the elderly.
Okay. So you change the pins, you do all of that.
All that. Medicine, whatever they need.
How many kids you got? Or do you have any kids? Zero kids.
Zero.
Okay.
Never been pregnant. No, I don't play that. I'm waiting for my husband.
I've never been pregnant, so no abortions. Okay, we get it, girl.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my husband. You know, got to put a ring on it first, you know?
Have you ever been married?
No.
No married.
Okay. All right.
Melody says she older than 29. Yeah, I'm not saying she look older than 29, but her holding on to that 28 say, oh, I'm 29. I think she's a little bit older too. I ain't mad at her though. It's silly.
No
silly
age,
shit.
nothing. What'd you say?
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Sag.
Sag. What's a Sag?
A Sagittarius is December or November?
Yeah, December.
Okay. But I like Sagittarius. They're fun people. They're good luck people. They have a good
Shut up,
bitch. Nicki Minaj is a Sagittarius.
Period.
I have a lot of friends that are Sagittarius. Okay.
That's a fact.
All right.
Who gives a shit?
Mo, so we got all of these things. What kind of person are you looking for?
Before we get that, let's recap all of them.
So we got Mo. She's from New York, 29. She take care of the elderly. She changes pins.
All right, chill. With gloves, okay?
With the glove, okay. She got 0 kids. You never been married. Your zodiac sign is a Sagittarius.
Yep.
All right, Mo. So what type of person are you looking for?
I'm looking for my husband. Essentially, I'm looking for my person, my soulmate. I'm looking for a man of God first and foremost. I'm very much into that, so my husband needs to be as well. So when things go left, we could pray, build together, read the Bible, etc., etc. So that's number one. No kids. I cannot do children. I love kids, don't get me wrong, but my first needs to be there first. Like, I want that to be like, I'm very old school, call me whatever you want, but I want to get married, I want to have kids, I want to do it the right way. So that's where I'm at with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Mo, what are your deal breakers?
Children. Cannot have been married before. Let me see what else. Liars. They have to believe in God, like I said. If you don't believe in God, don't even DM me. Don't hit me on the app. Got you, Kendra. I got you. Yeah. And
so no man that's ever been married and no man that's ever had kids.
That's right.
Okay.
Does he have to look a certain type of way?
Like you. Who said that?
Like this, like this. He got that.
Like
He
that.
got that. Y'all can't tell, but he got that hair. All you ladies
To a
want to. He
T.
all black.
To a T. To a T. Like that. Yes. Yes.
So look like so right down. Look like Trey. Look like look like me. Trey, how
Look
you
like
feel about
Trey.
these girls? How you feel about this attention?
You know, I don't really like. I'm real chill. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Listen. I used to be so shy talking to guys, like, and I still am, but like, also this is the internet, so I got like cojones right now. In real life, I could never do this. And the guys who come up to me are clearly not giving, so I guess I need to just grow and just go after what I like and what.
Look, I respect the fact that she's shooting her shot. Mike says she's shooting her shot. I respect that. But if I'm a dude watching it, I'm interested, Mike. If I'm in the New York area, and I respect her thing about not wanting men with children. I think there's nothing wrong with a man or a woman. If you're a childless woman, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you wanting a childless man. If you're a childless man, only seeking a childless woman, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. With that being said, if I was a dude that I was interested in her, Mike, I'm like, shit, she already got her eyes on the old boy. Like, she already seemed like she got her eyes on the old boy. I ain't mad at it, but it just makes me think, pause for the cause, you know what I'm saying? Like,
And put it out there. Okay.
Mo, does he have to make a certain amount of money?
I'm very independent, so I
Shanty,
don't
hit
need
the
a man
cash
for
app.
no money, but he needs to be able to take care of himself. At least 50K, I say, but I'm not like pressed about money. So yeah.
Okay.
He made more than that. That's what's up.
All right, Mo. Look, Mo, I gotta do this. I gotta see the Kendra cam.
Okay.
I gotta
we gotta see. Yeah, the kids.
Can I put my kids up, please? Can I put them just right here? 2 seconds.
What's your kids?
They're dogs.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, 2 seconds, literally.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
I hope her house don't smell like dog.
Oh, you don't like dogs?
I like dogs.
I talked about this, like, and I've learned this too. Sometimes the reason why people don't like dogs is because you love your dog. I'm a former dog.
You know what this is, Trey? My crib don't smell. I got these all over, baby. Don't worry about
you heard me. I forgot I was on camera.
Yeah, I don't mind a dog. I eventually plan on getting a dog here. But yeah, dogs, you know, I'm kind of with that. I don't like your house smell like dogs, though.
If you're dog people, your house don't smell like dogs and there's no dog on the fur. Okay.
So I'm chilling. I just
okay, move back. We look like you're in shape.
Yeah.
Oh, we got our Instagram too. Thank you, Divine Photos. We check out our IG after this.
You're not in shape. They're not in shape.
I'm in the house chilling.
Yeah, you look good. Okay.
All right, I'm like,
okay.
I love the fact that you just look in the house, you chilling. This is how you look on a regular basis.
just chilling. I'm in the crib. I just made dinner, just cleaned up. The dishwasher's clean. I gotta unload it, whatever.
Mo, when was your last relationship?
Damn, T. Orlando.
Last relationship, 2 years. Yeah.
Thanks for the tip.
What happened?
So, all right. So I was celibate for 4 years. Had a little slip up one night. Yeah. Then fast forward, had a slip up with him. So I was like, well,
Thanks for the
I
tip.
need to make an honest man of him. So, dated him. I was like, you gonna be my man. We're gonna make it work. And then essentially, like, we just weren't clicking. Like, he didn't have everything that I was looking for. Like I said, I'm looking for a man of God. That wasn't it. Like, that's very, very important to me. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to force something that is not, like, natural or vibing. So I just let it go. And I've been single ever since because I'm not going to settle. I'd rather be a old crazy dog lady before I settle down with someone who I'm not meant to be with. So
the
yeah.
next guy that you're with, is celibacy important to you? Or,
Yes.
It's...
So don't even talk to me if that's what you're looking for. It's plenty other vagina out here. It ain't going to be mine. So yes.
So you're celibate until when?
Till
wait,
marriage.
Say it again. I cut you off. Say it again.
Marriage. Like,
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
This too is false.
Oh, man. She lost me on that one.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
She lost me on that one. And you got to think about what she just said. She was celibate for 4 years, and then she had a slip up. A slip up. Okay. She fell off the wagon. She fell off the wagon right into a dick. Okay. She had a slip up. Then she says, I'm gonna make an honest man out of this person. Like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I've never heard a woman say that term. I'm gonna make an honest man out of this purpose. So that makes me seem that she was celibate, didn't like the fact that she broke her celibacy, so she was gonna shoehorn that man into a relationship. Am I wrong? Is anyone else picking up what I'm putting down? That's exactly what it sounded like. She was gonna make him into a relationship. But then the relationship didn't work out. So now that the relationship didn't work out and she fell off the celibacy wagon, now you can't get no draws. No mas. It does not seem like it's worth it at all. But let's see.
So the honeymoon, then it's going down. But other than that, it's a no. And yeah.
Okay, so no sex until you're married.
That's right.
Let's talk about this real quick. Trey, is that a hard feat for men?
I think it could be a hard feat for some men. But I
You
think
ever heard
if
that
a man,
shit?
if he likes you enough, he's rocking with you, then he's gonna be understanding.
No.
And see why can't like a lot of people be like that? But you know what's really funny? So there'll be guys that are really into me like all the time. Not to sound whatever. I'm not saying it like that. But there'll be so many guys into me, and as soon as I say that, they're like, "Oh nah, that's not for me."
Because people like to have sex, man. It's not that complicated of an item. It's not hard to figure that out. Now, if she was a virgin, and never had sex, I think men can respect that.
Tip.
I think men can respect that. If you're a virgin, you let it know like off the jump. Like, I definitely let motherfuckers know off the jump. Hey, I'm a virgin. I believe in holding I don't believe in having sex until I'm married because I'm a virgin. If you're not a virgin, dude's not trying to hear that shit. Especially if you have children. She doesn't. But I'm just using it for example. Especially if you have children. These women on here will have multiple children by multiple men. Their baby is 2 years old, their youngest child, and say, I want to be abstinent with you. When you've been passing that cat all around town for 25 years. Nothing wrong with being celibate. It's just that what I want women to understand is that men aren't crazy or it's not something wrong with men because once you tell them that you're celibate, they back off because they're like, well, I know I can't have sex with you. And what's the point of that when there's so many more women out here that's having sex? Because as a society, I'm not even blaming the women. As a society, we have deemed it okay to have premarital sex.
Thanks for the tip.
And I said this, I heard Andrew Tate of all people, I heard him say this point one time, and it stuck with me. If all women demanded marriage before they had sex, if all women demanded marriage before they have sex and there was no premarital sex, majority of men would be married. If women demanded that all men marry them before they have sex, the vast majority of men would be married because men like sex just like women do. I'm going to grab the super chats in 1 second.
Now, I mean,
I literally had a guy say, I love you. I want to be with you. We're going to get married. We're going to do all this. Turn around. I told him I'm celibate. Like, I'm not going to do nothing with you until, like, we're married. And he was like, oh, no, it's my sex drive's too high. I just can't. I'm like, how can you say all that? How can you tell somebody I love you?
I think two things have to be respected. He has to respect your decision, and you have to respect his truth that he's
Thanks for
telling
the
you, right?
tip.
Yes. Ladies always tell me that they want the honest, be truthful. I don't like liars. Yes. But then when a man tells you the truth, you say, how can you say that? How can you feel that? He's telling you, my sex drive is too high to be with a woman where there's no sex. Right. So he's
Thanks for the tip.
Whether you agree with it or not, at least he's being honest with you.
Facts. And I told him, I said, I'm grown. I'm very understanding and open-minded. So I already told him off rip. I said, this is why I'm being open and honest with you. I'm not going to lead you on and then tell you down the line, hey, I'm celibate. Like, I'm very that's one of the first things I tell. And I
respect
I told
that.
him, thank you for the honesty. Thank you for being upfront. Because I don't want to be 2-3 years down the line and then you leave. Now my heart's broken or your heart's broken. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that. Ultimately, I do respect the honesty. But
I mean, I do believe that.
She sounded like she just switched that up. T. Peterson stopped the cap. No ninja is waiting. He told you shamed him. Yeah, sound like she just switched that up real quick. It sounded like she was definitely trying to shame him initially.
Man, and I don't know if I can say this, but you know, I do believe I can grab a little titty or something, you know what I'm saying? Huh? I like to be able to do that.
Little is right, Trey. Little. Keyword little.
We watching TV. I could just, you know what I'm saying?
All right, well, but no more than that. You got to know to cut it off after that, Trey. After that, we got to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I respect the decision. I just think you have, and hopefully there's a man. I will say this: I've had about 2 guys on my show that felt that way, but sometimes I'll get guys that feel that way, but they're not the guys y'all want to date. I've had men on my show that also have been like, I'm celibate until marriage, but they're not always the guy the woman wants back. And I think it's the guys that you guys kind of want sometimes where that might be a hard feat. But listen, I always tell y'all, I'm not guys. Let's see how it works out. So that was the last time. What are 3 flaws? So wait, when was the last time you was intimate?
So it's been 2 years.
Okay, so you're okay. So 2 years you started your celibacy journey.
Let me grab a super chat real quick. Melinda says, I bet if the male host with Kendra took her on a date, he could definitely clap cheeks. That's a fact. Bang!
It's good.
Take me to Pound Town. Take me to Pound Town.
That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. Salute to you, Melinda. Yeah, that's a fact. And I think, man, I've never interacted with a woman where she's like, I'm on my celibacy until I get married. I have been out with chicks and they're like, oh, I don't believe in having sex or whatever. Yeah, I don't believe that shit. And then you end up taking it to Pound Town. So that's why I think, I want to be fair to some women. I believe there are some women who are celibate until they get married. They're going to be strong on that. Maybe this woman is one of those women. I think that shit applies to women. Put that out there for men they don't like. I've said this before, and I'm not the first person to say it. It's not anything revolutionary, but women make rules for the guys they don't like and break them for the ones they do. Women make rules for the guys they don't like and then break those rules for the guys that they do. And that's just, we all know that, man. That's just what it is. Salute to Zandra Robinson. The next Michi clip got to be with him and Gucci with the good coochie. He definitely got her to clean up to wipe her up. Okay, I saw that title, but I didn't check out the video. But yeah, we definitely gonna be playing some more of Michi TV. That's definitely coming. Salute to you, Zandra. Let's see. Excuse me. Daniel says, man, I've had that experience with women, man. Oh, I don't do that, or I don't do that on the first night. You better.
This too is false.
You better stop the cap. Salute to Daniel. She wants Trey. Oh, that's a fact, Daniel. She wants Trey. She wants Trey in a major way. I'm not mad at her for shooting her shot, man. More women need to, man. More women need to shoot their shot with God. Women would be surprised. Women, it shouldn't be. It's kind of simple to us men, but women would be surprised at how high they would shoot as far as their shooting percentage, shooting their shot at men. But too many women are just scared of that one rejection. Salute to Who's the Master. Kendra has already put the cougar stank on that fella already. That's why he's not even fazed by the heifers. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Appreciate you, bro. He was shook up here when we had old girl with the paralyzed chick talking about how good her pussy was. He was shook during that shit. I was like, welcome to Kendra G show, my man. Salute you from downtown. You're right. He had other plans, Coop. Yeah, bro. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Yeah, he was he was on some other shit. Me, I already give him that. Who's the James Sampson? If a woman is into you, she'll make it easy for you to get to know her. If she's not, she'll make it difficult. That's a fact, bro.
It's good.
It's simple, bro. It's really, really simple when it comes to, I learned that a long time ago about women. And women. I also learned that, how can I say this? It don't matter what a woman say. It's her actions, bro. It don't matter. A woman can say this, oh, I'm gonna do this, or we gotta be on a date, we got a date for 90 days. And I'm just saying, I'm not trying to act like I was some player or something like that, but I never had that shit when she come into it. It's gonna be 90 days before we do something. Or she might say something like that in the beginning, and then that shit goes away because she likes your boy. That's just kind of what it is. Salute to you, James. Thank you so much. Salute to Who's the Master. She capping that fella on the screen, can get flued out by her and dive in every one of her openings. I like he said every one of the openings. I agree, bro. I agree. And like I said, I just think that shit goes out the window when they find the man that they actually like. Salute to the Divine Photos, 304 logic. If I withhold sex and say I don't want sex till marriage, he won't think I'm a 304. Yeah, man. It's silly, bro. It's silly. Again, if she was a virgin, totally different story. I think most men will respect that. Not every man is willing to wait around Divine Photos and marry you because you're a virgin, but I think majority of men will respect that. But if you're not a virgin, and especially if you got children, especially if you have multiple children by multiple men, ain't nobody trying to hear that celibacy shit. So what's the tone of Virgo? If she face to face with the cold celibacy out the window, the goalpost will be moved for the man she really like. Exactly, bro. We all on the same page, man. We all say the same thing. Super from downtown. Back in that super chat. Got a VA appointment to catch. Y'all be good to the next week, squad. Peace out and stay safe. Salute to you, man. From Downtown 296 is one of our show sponsors, always showing us love in the chat. So homie NYG man with the $10 super chat. What you got, NYG man?
Straight cash, homie.
He says, these women are crazy. When I ran into birds like this, I told her that I was cool with it as long as I can get some from someone else until you're ready. How is or does your celibacy benefit me? Exactly, bro. Exactly. And then a mature woman would say, okay, well, I understand that. You can go out here. But then again, she might say that, but then again, when she tell, oh yeah, I'm fucking another bitch, watch they catch their feelings. Watch they getting their feelings about the shit, bro. That's a fact, man. Salute to you, NYG, man. Because at the end of the day, man, if we're not, I'm not saying a relationship is all about sex. I'm not saying that. But if we going out, we just like friends and shit. If we're just going out and there's not any type of romantic, or things like that, we're just friends. We're friends that more likely the man is paying for all the dates for. Shit, I can stay my ass at home, play the Xbox. Salute to you, NYG, man. Let's see. Salute to Divine Photos. If she wants to be celibate, then a man has the right to be financially celibate with his wallet. Call it even. That's a fact. Stiggers 1981 just subscribed. Salute. Appreciate you, bro. That's a fact, DP. That's a fact. Salute to NYG, man, gifting us 10 channel membership. Appreciate you, bro.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to NYG, man. If he gifted you a channel membership, say thank you. I see a bunch of y'all got gifted some. Let's see who ninja watching. That's one good thing about the channel memberships. You can see who ninja watching. Hadouken Soprano. Let's see, the Danny Lux Show. Okay. Let's see. Say thank you. That's all I'm saying. That's my main point. Say thank you. Appreciate you, NYG, man. Salute to CJ So Major, channel member for 2 months. My wife said we can't date because I'm atheist. My wife said we couldn't date because I'm atheist 10 plus years. Facts! That's what I'm saying, bro. I've had religious women say that shit to me, bro, because I'm not religious. I tell chicks I don't believe in God. I said this one time, man. I had a woman, I was messing with a married chick, and she had the nerve to be shocked or offended at the fact that I'm atheist. I'm like, bitch, you married. How you gonna try to judge me? First of all, I didn't care. How you gonna judge me for not believing in Jesus and you fucking around on your husband? The audacity. But this is a great point. My wife said we can't date because I'm atheist 10 plus years. And you see they fucking married, man. I'm telling you. Salute to you, CJ. Great point, bro. Great point. Salute to Tony Virgo. I used to talk to this one chick. She told me no action within the first 2 months. Within 2 days, pound town, and she initiated it. Facts, bro. Facts, man. We all know, man. It's not what they say. It's their actions.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I have a wall up. I have a big wall up. I will say that. So probably, I guess being a little more. I'm not gonna say easy because I'm not. But I guess a little more willing to allow people in.
Thanks for the tip.
I'll say that.
Oh, is the Wi-Fi starting to mess up?
My Wi-Fi messing up?
Yeah. Okay. It's better now. Okay. Continue.
Oh, okay.
And the married, I'm sorry, just real quick. The married chick initiated with me. It ain't no excuse. It ain't no excuse. I didn't go after her. She went after me. Not an excuse, though. I was still wrong.
I don't know if you heard me, but I just said basically like I have a wall up. So working, I guess, on being more open to communicate, I guess, as well. What else? I'm like overly independent, and I guess like a real man
Thanks for the
needs
tip.
to lead. So I've had men be like, "Why don't you let me do anything for you? Like, why are you like this? Why, like, a man is supposed to be a man. Like, let me take care of you." And I'm just like, I don't need you to take care of me. I can do it myself. I can take care of myself. So I guess that's
Are you
another
like that
thing.
because you've been so independent for so long?
I think it is, yeah. Like I'm just like I don't need a man for really anything at this point besides, I guess, companionship and like to grow and build, and like that's pretty much it. But
You don't
I'm
want a
already,
family?
if I find the right man, yes, I would love to have kids. But
Okay.
honestly, the way this world's heading, I'm not too pressed about it. So to bring my seed into this craziness. But if I find like a man who like handles everything, like takes care of himself, number one, believes in God, number one, takes care of himself, number two, and it's a provider, a protector, and all that, then yes, like I would love that. But yeah, other than that, I'm chilling.
Okay.
What's your ethnicity?
I'm a mutt, so yeah.
What?
She said,
What's the mutt?
Kendra said what?
She looked black to me, just light skinned.
I'm mixed. So
Okay, so black and white?
Italian, black, and native.
Okay.
So would you consider yourself a black woman?
Yes. I mean, people look at me and that's mostly what they see anyway. So I mean, I embrace it. I love being mixed though. I do. I like a little bit. I get a little bit of both, best of both worlds. So yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Last question. Why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
It's like I'm just that girl. Like
You're the shit.
no, but I'm a woman of God. You know, I'm open. I'm honest. I have a good heart. You know, I go get it. Like I'm a grinder. Like that's one job. I have three. You know what I'm saying? So I really get it. And yeah, I'm one of God's chosen. So you know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at.
All right. So if you want, Mo, if you want someone to reach out to you, this is the dating app. Screenshot
Sad.
it.
Let's
It's Kendra
go.
G Singles, iPhone and Android phones. So download your profile right now. We have usernames like Instagram and all that stuff, so they can actually search you by name. So your name is Mo?
Yes, that's me.
Okay, let's make your username. What's your favorite number?
So number one, because I'm number one.
So Mo, so what do Mo and the number one?
Mo one.
Mo one. So MOE and the number one.
MO1.
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 Okay, because there has to be at least 3 characters. Okay. MO1. MO and the number one?
Yes.
Okay. MO1 on the Kendra G Singles dating app. MO1. Set it up, download it right now, and we'll have the man reach out to you, girlfriend.
Thank you. I'll talk to you soon, Trey. Talk to you soon, Trey.
Bye, baby.
Bye. Have a blessed night, y'all.
Yes.
Here she goes, fellas. It's MO, the number one on the Kendra G Singles dating app.
Thanks for the
29 years old, no kids, and no sex until she gets married, okay? She wants a man of God. It says it right here. Listen, shoot your shot, send her a DM, or scroll down.
Okay, we got enough. I'm sorry. I didn't want to lose DeMarco's question. I put on a poll. When a woman says the words, a real man, is it a red flag? I put it on the poll. Let me grab the super chats real quick. To answer DeMarco's question, in my opinion, DeMarco, it could be looked at as a red flag. But my thing is this with that, is they say what a real, we're going to look at her Instagram too. We're going to check out her Instagram before we move to the next clip. To me, when they say a real man is, or like, first of all, you're not a man, okay? But they usually describe it, and they usually use that term in a shaming way. That's the issue that I have with it. Birdman says it is a red flag. That's the issue that I have with it because they usually use that. What comes next is shaming. A real man pays 100% of the bills. A real man doesn't mind providing. First of all, if you're not my wife, I'm not providing you shit.
It's good.
I don't think you owe your girlfriend. You ain't got to pay your girlfriend bills. None of that shit. I'm not going to get into that because I can rant on that all day. But usually when they use the term a real man is, it's usually some type of shaming tactic that follows right behind it. So that's my issue with that term, DeMarco. Let me know about yours. Don Neal says a real man only benefits them. Exactly. It's going to say a real man gets his woman's hairs and nail done, pays for her upkeep. That's what a real man does. That's just bullshit, in my opinion. Coop, damn, she still was shooting that shot. I ain't mad at her. I ain't mad at her whatsoever. Let me grab the super chats real quick. Let's see. Salute to Who's a Master. This fella has it easy. He just has to look handsome. Yep, fair point. I have to paint a whole house and watch her kids before I can get a sniff. That's a great point, bro. That's a fair point. He got it. He got it on easy. Like I said, he got it on easy. So to Young Jay with the $20 bomb.
There's poor people around with your broke ass.
DeMarcus says exactly. I'm thinking it's a negative connotation every time. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. It's never anything. You never hear this, DeMarco 23. A real man has character. A real man has ethics and morals. A real man is a leader. It's always a real man. Next phrase, something about him buying me shit or providing for me. No mas. So the Young J 216 with the $20 bomb. We got Cleveland's finest in the building. Women go out with men they don't like. Men will absolutely never take a woman out they don't like. Yeah, like Alan Roger Curry said, manipulative time wasters. Protect your meat, your money, energy, attention, and time. That's a fact, bro. Salute to you, Young Jay, for the $20 bomb.
Cleveland! This is for you!
That's a fact, man. That's a fact, man. Women will go out with men they don't like. Yeah, women will go out with men they don't like for the free dates, the foodie shit. Absolutely. Men will absolutely never take a woman out they don't like. I think that's majority right. I think if a dudes want to take her to Pound Town, maybe he would. But no, bro, you're 100% right, man. And this goes back to the young lady we were just talking about. Protect your meat, your money, energy, attention, and time. If we're not being intimate, or at least at some level of intimacy, I'm not saying you got to GTD, give up the draws the first night, but if you're not being intimate with a woman, or you're not having anything romantic between y'all, we just going out as friends. That's friend shit. Like, I don't need a female friend, bro. Like, that's just me personally. I don't specifically need or want a female friend. Like, I'm good on that. Salute to you, Young Jay. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb. Salute to homie Daniel with the 10 pounds. What you got, bro? The woman I've been doing for 2 years, try that with me. The woman I've been doing for 2 years, try that with me. She was really worried about getting pregnant. I showed her the rubbers, strapped, ready to go. You know the rest. Exactly, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. I dated a woman like that a long time ago, and she was this was one of the rare women, because we talked about this. They always talk about men going raw dog, and I've said that from my experience, and a lot of guys in the chat had similar experiences. Majority of the times of my interaction with a woman, they didn't ask for condoms. Like, they always make it seem like dudes is just raw dog and everything, but the majority of the time, women never asked for that. I had a woman like that. She was like, I'm not about to get pregnant. None of that shit. So, yeah, absolutely, bro. Make sure you wrapping it up, fellas. Salute to you, Daniel. Thank you so much. CJ So Major says, it's track rabbit coop. I forgot. I changed my username. Okay, salute to you, bro. Okay, I got you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for giving me the heads up. Yeah, man, you made a good point, though, about the atheist thing. I had women tell you, I don't like that because you're atheist. Okay, married woman. What do your husband feel about me being atheist? Salute to Coach Carp. Ask a woman what a real man is, and she would describe a simp. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That is a fact. You were 100% right, bro.
Boom shakalaka.
100% right. That's why I don't really like that term either, man. It's always followed by a real man. It's some bullshit that I want to say about a real man. And it's likely, like you said, it has negative connotations about it. Salute to you, Coach Carp. We're going to move on to the next clip. Yeah, I'll ship you already almost at 3.5. Okay, so let's keep going. I'm going to switch it up to Ashley real quick. Get off my screen, man. At least she was shooting a shot though, buddy. We got Ashley clip. This is a short one. I had this chick on a couple weeks ago. She was a prison bay chick. She was messing with a dude in prison. I think she might have finally broke up with him.
Ariane. Hi, Ash. Hi, beautiful. How are you? I'm great.
Oh, I'm sorry. Before we get started, my apologies. Thank you very much, Divine Photos. Let's look at her. Let's look at the previous woman. Let me know if y'all remember her from the other week. She was on here, but let's go to her Instagram. Thank you. Almost forgot. We're going to go to her Instagram. Let's go to the big screen. Let's see. Stand by. We're going to go to the big screen. 1 second here. Oh, she had a YouTube channel. I was trying to find her YouTube channel. Here she go. She cute. I don't like that big ass tattoo. I do not like that big ass tattoo. She's definitely a nice looking woman. I don't like that big ass tattoo. But let's see here. I know y'all say go all the way down to the bottom. I'm just checking out some more pictures. I think she tatted up Is that both arms or just one? Maybe she just got that one tattoo on the right arm. What y'all think? Norvell says, is it me or does Kendra knows absolutely nothing? What's going on, Sheila? Let's see. She got a couple tattoos. And to me, I mean, and this is just Coop talking. Doesn't stand for everybody. But to me, these tattoos on a good-looking woman like this just spoils that shit, man. Like, why do you have that? She got one on her back too, so she got a couple tattoos. For me, I'm not saying every guy's got to be like me, but for me, that spoils it, man. Like, why do you have that? Why do you have that bullshit? Let's see. Let's see what they're saying in the chat. Boy body, but she cute. Erroneous E says she bad as fuck, smashing, but running afterwards. She's tatted up below the belt too. Coop, damn, up here she is. Oh, this is her short hair shit. Oh yeah, I do see something on her leg. What happened? There we go. I do see something on her leg too. Yeah, she got something. I don't know why that window keeps closing. Oh God, is this her with the 360s? I cannot stand that shit.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I cannot stand these women with these short ass scoop ball haircuts, bro. I cannot stand that shit. I cannot stand 360s, bro. I cannot stand that shit, bro. That's just me personally. Let's see. Let me go all the way down to the bottom. She looking like with that haircut. She looking like she.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
Let's see. I'm scrolling. Hey, does she look like a dude here? Respectfully, like, bro, what the fuck?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
like she holding her dick in that picture, man. I'm glad. Hopefully she got over this shit. Oh, it's a fucking phase. Hopefully, was she like 25? Oh, this was 4 years ago, 5 years ago. She was like 24. That's the real her. There you go, PL. Yeah, because she. Oh, I don't like that shit, bro. I do not like the scoop ball haircuts, the 360s. I don't like that shit on women, bro. That's just me though. But she's sharing do-rags. I don't know. She weaved up in these pictures. Was she weaved up today? I'm not about to listen to that shit. Brady wig. You son of a bitch.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, man. Unfortunately. Get out of here, man, with that fucking wig. I hate you wig wearing ladies. All right, we're going to move on to the next clip. Thank you very much. We got the inside scoop. She's not bad looking at all, but I just don't like them tattoos. And if she got the scoop ball look underneath the tattoos, no mas. No mas. She ain't really got no body like that either, CT. I'll definitely give you guys that. Let's see. All right. Let's move on to the next clip. This woman was on a few weeks ago talking about how she was dating a dude in prison. She's young, too. This chick's like 20 or some shit.
Ariane.
Hi, Ash.
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
I'm great. I'm feeling great. Going on a walk in my neighborhood.
Oh, every time you come up here, you going on a walk. I am proud of you.
I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get this figure right. You feel me?
Oh, it's hot in Cali. It's hot. Okay, y'all in short.
I'm enjoying the sun. I'm enjoying the blue sky.
Oh,
you know, great weather. It's not too hot. It's not too cold.
You're in good
Perfect
spirit.
out here. California looks great.
Yes, and you're in good spirit.
Yeah. I'm almost home though, so.
I said you're in good spirit.
I can't hear you. This stupid motorcycle is so loud. Let me start. Let me run a little bit.
Not run. I said, let me run. Never a dull moment with Ariana. Never a dull moment.
Okay. Sorry, Ash. What'd you say, girl?
Where you ran to? Where you ran? Where did you run?
What am I wearing?
No, where did you run? You said you ran.
Oh, I ran from down there a little bit this way.
Okay, fair enough.
A little jog, a light jog. Let me not say a run.
Okay, a light jog. Okay. So I would say you seem like you're in good energy, good spirit.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to, yesterday I had a hard day. I got robbed, I got mugged, but
She got robbed. Reese said she's on her health. I'll give her that. This is like her third time on Ashley's show, and I'll at least give her that. Ashley told her because she needed to work on the weight, and she's been working on it, so I'll at least give her that. They brought crazy CDTBs. I do think she's a little bit crazy too, but she's young. I don't know. Who knows?
Wait.
it's a better day today.
You?
Somebody robbed me.
No, you don't seem like someone would even attempt to do that.
Who could get robbed? I know, but I got robbed.
It look like you can hold your own, is what I'm saying. It looks like you can hold your own.
It looked like you fight men.
He didn't like stiff arm me.
It
wasn't like that kind of it was like a robbery of opportunity. I was lacking, and so he got me.
What do you mean? You looked to the left and he snatched it.
Snatched and ran.
Oh.
So yeah, anybody can get robbed. Not everybody can get stiff armed though. You can't stiff arm me. I'll take you down.
What's stiff arm? What's that?
I'm glad I'm safe. I'm glad, it was just $40. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, this random thing. She was like, Ashley said, what's a stiff arm? It always amuses me when women know zero about sports. And she was like, she can stiff arm. She was like fucking Jerome Bettis the bus in this bitch. Break through the line of scrimmage like it ain't shit.
A lot for him, but chump changed to a real P. No, I'm kidding. But it was very jarring. I was incredibly upset. It was out of town. I had went out with my friends. I just came from a hike a couple days ago, so we went back out of town and went to lunch and stuff. And
I missed somebody's super chat earlier.
It was a mess. It was all bad. So
always a drama. Hello, drama.
But I'm okay. I still got my ID and all my cards.
And your phone.
He just got some of my change. So
and your phone.
And my phone. The phone not that important.
Oh, okay.
It got a password. It's password and fingerprinted protected.
Oh.
But and it's an 8. Don't nobody want this 8, Ashley. Don't nobody want it.
He said I'm not even in a double digit. It's not a double digit.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not. It's one of them free government issued, no bill, no nothing.
Ariana, it's a phone. It's a phone. You have a phone.
And I'm grateful for it.
Yeah.
I'm not complaining about it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, good.
But don't nobody want it. This ain't a hot commodity. I'm not like on a 16 Pro X Major Max. I did just want to say though, sorry, because I knew I came up here for something. I did just want to say that I left that boy alone.
Wow.
As much as it hurt me, the one that's in jail, the one I really liked it.
We have time for a guy with 3 jobs.
He's in prison. That's how.
Oh.
I knew him when he was free. And so now that he's grown up a little bit while being in prison, I'm back attracted to him. He's fine, Ashley. He's so fine. But,
So you want to be.
Repace says the Obama phone with the jail app. And that's one thing. I'm glad you said that because I was looking back. I think I missed somebody's super chat. I see I missed Tavares. My apologies, Tavar. But prison apps? Well, what are we doing?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Prison apps, Melanin A1. If I find you on a prison app,
It's good.
not find you. What's going on, RM? Not find you. But if I find out, Melanin, you looking on the prison apps, what is up with our women looking for prison dudes? There are so many normal human beings, too many normal males on the planet. Why? What is the obsession with finding dudes that's in jail? Especially when women always talk about they don't want to build a bear. They don't want to build a dude up. Like, what is it? I would love the ladies I would love to find them. Maybe we do a panel one day. I had the ladies call in. Jessica M, Sheila, Aaron, Laura, RM, Cree. Y'all let me know. What is it about these goddamn, what is it that make these women look at prison dudes? I could see if it was, let's see, what is it? Like 300 million people. I could see if 90% of men was in jail. Like it was like if it was just you can go 12 hours walking the street without seeing the dude. The male population was just so slim and everybody was in jail. I could see that. But salute to Tavar. Keisha needs to just ask her age and don't compete with her daughter when it comes to men. I'm too mature for this bitch. let's see. Don't compete with her daughter when it comes to my bad, Tavar. I forget which one you're talking about. Was that the one with that was her daughter was doing her hair? I apologize, sir, for missing your super chat earlier. And if I miss you guys' super chat, don't hesitate to tell me in the chat. I missed one from First Man Gaming earlier, and he said, "Coop, you missed my super chat," and I read it again. So if I ever miss anyone's super chat, I feel terrible when I do. But if I do, just point it out to me. It's no problem saying, "Hey, Coop, you missed my super chat." Let's see. Salute to Alua. She's an overactive thyroid. Y'all terrible.
He's okay because he's fine. That's it, Ariana.
Yeah, I've been talking to him for a year and 3 months. But you said I need to find me a free man, and really I need to focus on myself.
Yeah.
You know what? I took that to heart. So I cut it off with him, and I took all the jail apps off my phone, and I blocked the prison number. And it's been sad, Ashley. I'm sad. I miss him, but somebody who could protect me from getting robbed next time, maybe.
Ariana.
But
I'm happy you took the first step. I'm proud of you, okay, because you're working on yourself. You're leveling up in all seriousness. And something else I want to add to our list is I want us to start reading more. Do we have books that we love? Let's add that to our level up.
do I have books that I love?
Yeah, can we
I just
add that to
finished
the list?
reading the ebook of Think Like a Lady or Act Like a Lady, Think Like a Man. I started reading Rich Dad, Poor Dad. I have ebooks, like, you know.
Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. All right, let's
I'm
keep
not
that
enjoying reading though, to be honest. I'm
You're not
dyslexic, so I be reading the same line over and over and over.
Okay, that's fine. With time, it will get better. They're saying audiobook.
Thanks for the tip.
That goes for everybody.
Audiobooks. Oh, I love audiobooks. I love audiobooks. I just listen to, because I have Spotify Premium.
But sometimes it's just a flip a page. The good old fashioned crack. This goes for everyone. Crack open a book, okay?
Yeah.
Put the phone away.
But
read
I
on
love
your reader.
audiobooks. I just read.
Thanks for the
I
tip.
just listened to the Let Them book on the audio on Spotify.
Let Them, okay.
The Let Them Theory book. Yeah. It was good, but I don't know. Sometimes I like talk over the audiobook, and so then I miss a part. But
Like you guys were saying, I agree with you as well. Gregory said it. No other people said it. I didn't know there was prison apps either. Like it's crazy, man.
I get the premise.
Okay, you get the first. Ariane. All right, Ariane. It is always
All right,
a pleasure
Ashley.
seeing you beautiful, and I'm happy you're taking care of yourself. I'm proud of you.
Thanks for the tip.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I'm skinny, Ashley. You're gonna have such a great before and after. It's gonna be so amazing.
I know. And it's not only gonna be an external thing, it's gonna be an internal thing too. That's what I'm most excited for. Is the internal leveling up.
Right.
All right.
I can't wait to be so much softer. That's such a big goal for me, is to be like softer, because I'm so abrasive, and I know that I am, but I like to get to the point. Like, say what you gotta say. I don't want to dance around the subject. I don't want to read between the lines.
But you're working on it, right? You're working on that.
Yes.
Norville says she looks like the chick that got fired for the attitude. It's the same chick, Norville. I think this is her third time on Kendra G. On Ashley's show. George Smith says she ain't that cute up close. I thought she was a little bit cuter the first time I seen her
for the tip.
as well. But I'll at least give her this, because this girl is only like 20 or 21 at the oldest. I'll give her this. Ashley told her what she needed to work on. She said her weight, and she out there sweating doing it. So I at least got to give her that.
I am working on it.
Okay. All right. Perfect. And the chat is saying, please be safe.
She goofy 20-year-old.
We got neighborhood watch. I'm right over here. That's why I stay right in my neighborhood, where everybody is watching and everybody got cameras.
Yes, and everyone knows your name. That's exactly how it should be. Perfect. Okay. All right, Ariane, keep us updated.
All right, Ash, I'm going to keep watching. I've been watching for a little while now, but, you know.
All right, beautiful.
All right, we're going to move on to the next clip. Let me grab the super chats. SP says she answered that question about the prison guys. Cheap looks. Yeah, specifically this young lady, when she was on the first time, she said it. The dude she was messing with in prison, because he's fine. She said that. Like, she owned that, so I'll at least give her that. But it's like, there's good-looking dudes that's not in prison. I just don't understand the infatuation with prison, with them specifically going after dudes who are already incarcerated. Like, I just don't understand that. A lot of you guys were saying control, Coop. They know where those men is at all times, and they like to be in control of those relationships. Because when those men come home, I guess it depends on how long they've been locked up. 9 times out of 10, they don't have shit. So they're coming into, in my opinion, they're coming into a relationship in a deficit. But maybe that's what some of these women like. Salute to Who's the Master. Jailbirds, nugs, and mediocre white guys never have to hear about the 50-50 conversation. Black women will pay 100% of everything. Just have a wiener. Yeah, man. That's a fact. And I think I did a video on my second channel on this crazy looking chick was up here like in a bad wig. I think she was here in Michigan too. And she said that she was looking for a man or a woman. And she said the man had to pay 100% of the bills. If she was, and this is something else, I still don't understand this logic. Maybe somebody explain it in the chat. She said, Who's the Master? The man had to pay, if she gets with a black man, he has to pay 100% of the bills. If she gets with a woman, she'll go 50-50. Like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
If she's with a man, he has to pay 100% of the bills. If she's with a woman, they can go 50-50. But then she had the nerve to say the last dude she was with a white dude, and she paid the majority of the bills.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
What?
I beg your pardon?
So how... I don't even know. I don't even want to waste brain cells trying to figure out how they determine who needs to pay what. But it's crazy. A brother, he got to pay all the bills. A sister can go, I'm cool going 50-50 with. The white dude, I got to pay majority of the bills. Get the fuck out of here. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Salute to BY. He says, as long as you're attractive, women will let you get away with anything. That's a fact. This includes being incarcerated. And that's the crazy part. I've known that for a long time as well. If a man is attractive, if a man fucking her right, I knew that for a long time. If you dicking a woman down good, man, she'll let you get away with damn near murder. I didn't know it went as far as into dudes that's in prison, though. Like, you're down as a woman, you're down as a single woman, you're downloading the prison app, conversing with a dude who's in prison, opposed to people out here on the street. That's insane to me. But like you guys said, maybe it's just about control. Maybe it's just about control and knowing that ninja ain't going nowhere. Salute to you, BY, for the $5. Salute to Eric Jordan. He says, good Lord, this is an elephant. Access denied. Salute to you, EJ. Salute to Who's the Master back in the super chat. Steve Harvey going to have her out here fucked up. Yeah, I seen her say that, think like a man bullshit. Steve Harvey with his mustache that's on steroids. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Salute to Tom Etheridge. Ashley wig and makeup is worse than Kendra G. She just overdoes it, Tom. She just overdoes. But I figured this. That's her look, Tom. That's her look. I don't know why, but that's her look. Her look is overdoing it with the makeup. Overdoing it. Like, Kendra, yeah, you're right, man. She's worse. She's actually worse than Kendra in those.
Thanks for the tip.
In those departments. And even though we watched an episode of Ashley when she had her natural hair, she got a handful of fucking hair. Ain't like Kendra G. I ain't trying to shade Kendra G, but you know, we all know she got that receding hairline. But Ashley had a handful of fucking hair, bro.
Thanks for
weird,
the tip.
man. They love themselves some wigs. Salute to you, Tom. We'll move on to the next clip. Salute to Do Better Fiend. Ashley has become a daywalker. Like Blade. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Project Leroy. Cool. Women do that as a mean of escapism. Oh, you mean as far as the prison? Damn, bro. I know we've talked about that. We're going to move on to another clip. How so many of them do the traveling as a way of escapism. I never thought about that, PL. That's a good point. That's an interesting point. I never thought about that. Them using the prison situation as a form of escapism. That's a good theory, bro. I hadn't thought about it like that. She says you need to make more than 90K. Let's go.
Hello. I love that you're set up. Your camera's ready. This is what I'm talking about.
You said you like prepared people.
Yeah, I do. I appreciate prepared people. It says a lot, so I appreciate it. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Alisa?
Alicia.
Say it one more time.
Alicia.
Alicia. I have a friend named Alicia, a good friend. She spells it different, but I'm going to spell it I'm dyslexic. So I'm going to spell it the way she spell it because then I'll pronounce it right. Alicia. Where you calling us from, honey?
FM, you stupid. Vampires get 40% off at
New Kendra G Singles
Stupid,
dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
I'm from the Houston market.
They said they could see them breasts, girl.
I'm getting ready to go to the gym, so
That's how you go to the gym. I go to the gym looking crazy, child. I be looking like a runaway slave at the gym, child.
Motorboat.
Elisa, Houston, Texas. How old are you?
47.
Oh, you look good. 47. What you do for a living?
I'm a business owner and I'm also a nurse, but I'm not currently practicing as a nurse.
So you're in Houston, Texas. So is that Central Time Zone?
Yes.
So it's 9:30 there?
Yes.
So you go to the gym late?
Yes, after work.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, Lisa, you have any kids?
2. I have 2 adult children, 23 and 27.
Okay. Both by the same man?
No.
Take old biddies.
Have you ever been married?
Yes, I have.
When did you get divorced?
2000, I think 8.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
Libra.
So we have Alicia, Houston, Texas, 47, Libra. Business owner, mine of 2 men by 2 men. One's married. Let's do it. Prepared woman. What kind of man are you looking for?
First of all, I look for a man that is God-fearing. I want a man, I'm saved. I'm not perfect, but I do want a man that honors God and, so that he can lead. I want a leader. I want a protector. Someone that I can just relax and not be in masculine energy all the time. What is this new term, soft girl era? So I just want to be not masculine.
Thanks for the tip.
Not masculine for once. Okay. So as in you don't want to, so what does soft girl era mean to you?
For me, it's just that so I can, I don't want to be in a relationship when I have to figure everything out. So, being a single woman a very long time, you have to do a lot of figuring things out. So if I'm in a relationship, I don't want to call a man and then he says, oh, well, baby, you can just call this person. Like, I want somebody to help assist me with figuring out whatever the issue or concern that I have.
Okay, fair enough. What are your deal breakers?
Someone who doesn't have a relationship with God, someone who is a liar, cheater, someone who's not a great communicator and does not desire to have a serious relationship, because I'm looking to be married again. And I do not want to date a man with multiple children. My children are grown, so I'm not looking for someone who has stair-steppers. If you have one child that may be teenage age and you understand, that a child, just because you have a child, that I'm still important, then we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I caught that too, Project Leroy. Soft girl at 47. Yeah, and then why did she get divorced? We got to figure that out as well. She's 2 for 2. Okay.
Should he look a certain way?
Yes. I mean, I don't really just have this tall, dark, and handsome, although I do like that. But I'm looking more so for someone who's interested in treating me like the woman I am, the queen that I am. I'm deserving of a good man. I'm deserving of a successful man. I'm deserving of a man who loves God and who's ready to, be serious and lead us to higher grounds.
Okay, she said she's deserving. Don't play with it. So should this man make a certain amount of money?
I don't necessarily want to put a dollar on it because I feel like that's so cliche. But however, being that I'm a business owner, I have to be honest and be real with myself and know that I have to have a provider that can also, back me up if necessary, that can take on, and handle my life, even if I wasn't able, to do something, if I fell short that month at the store. So whatever that may be, I don't want to necessarily put a dollar.
Thanks for the tip.
For the most part, I've dated only successful men, and it just kind of happens. I don't have a dollar amount on my back. But it just by nature, that's just who I'm more attracted to. That's who more attracted to me. Let me say that.
Okay, fair enough. Just out of curiosity, could you date a man that made $70K?
Probably not at this point in my life.
Okay, so $70K would be too low. That's what I was just trying to gauge. Is $90K too low? Did your husband
Really? We gonna act like 90K? You broke out here making 90K?
category? Let me ask you this. Did your husband make that or more?
Yes. I never paid bills. I never knew, those things I didn't have to worry about.
Okay. Why did you end your divorce? I mean, why did you end your marriage?
At that time, I think I was just young and I had just moved to the Houston market and just we were living in two different cities, and I just didn't appreciate what I had at the time, just to be honest. I've grown. This was 17 years ago now, right? And so I've grown, and I understand my role, and I understand, after asking God to show me, I understand my role in biblical, and I understand what God asked me to do. He asked me to respect my husband, and he asked my husband to love me like Christ, like he loves Christ. So that's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
So she left her husband for no reason, basically. That's basically what happened.
It's good.
That's basically what happened. She left her husband for no reason. They were living in two different cities, but they were already married. Like, what? And he was paying for all the bills? So, again, this goes back to, this is a woman who already had it. We got a lazy bone side, and this MF is right behind me. Who already had it, had the man not paying no bills, but still broke up.
So when you're last in your marriage, you only have one marriage, right?
Well, actually, I was married. I was going to say that, but I didn't want to cut you out. So I was married once, and I guess I counted, but I don't. But I was so young. I was like 19. I married my oldest girl's father, straight out of high school, and it didn't last long. But I think it was the thing to do.
Was that your first and only marriage?
Yeah.
Or you had two marriages? That was your first.
That was the first, and then I got remarried in 2000. I got remarried in 2008, and I got.
So for clarity, hold on. For
She got
clarity,
divorced twice.
Yes.
Okay. So, and the second husband was the provider husband.
Correct.
Okay. So even when you moved to Houston, you say you lived in another city. He paid all your bills in Houston.
Correct.
Okay. So you want to get married again?
Correct.
Okay. So is that still the expectation for, I know you said back you up, but is it expected for you to meet a man that can also pay your bills like that again?
He needs to have the ability to, yes.
Okay. All right. Let's do it. Now I can tell you already in shape. We see them breasts I told you. Let's do the Kendra cam.
Let me see. I'm going to the gym, so don't y'all judge me.
Okay. Body snatch.
What y'all think, fellas? Squadettes, cover your eyes. Research purposes only.
That body snatch, girl.
What y'all think, fellas? Well, Lazy Bones back. Is he back? Oh, he done disappeared again. All right. Nah, I won't hit her. I just hit her with a motorboat.
Motorboat? You play the motorboat? You motorboating son of a bitch. You old sailor, you.
Coffee Killer, I see you. What y'all think? 3 strikes and you're out, Sister Var. BBL says, Young J. Let's see. Lazy Bone coming to knock something over says, go Creaky, stop. Let's see. BBL says Kim K. BBL, y'all, Roddy's E says, I'm thinking BBL. Everybody's saying BBL. T. Peterson says, Botswana butt lift. Let's see. Married twice. Why would a man trust a heifer that cannot stay in the marriage? Says MRL. Great point.
I have to do
Look,
it
how
on my
old are
dick
you?
because I'm not
47.
trying to.
Like they'll make, listen, 47-year-old bodies, 25-year-old bodies these days, child. This is new day. You look good. When was your last relationship?
I have not been in a relationship in 5 years now. I've dated here and there, nothing promising, nothing probably more than, oh gosh, like 90 days or something. Most people are just not serious anymore.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
It's been a long time. It's been a while. So I'm not near about on the books for 2025.
Okay. 3 flaws you have to work on.
I've worked on it a lot over these last 5 years. I feel like patience was one of the reasons my relationship didn't last. I've learned, and after asking God to show me, if a person keeps telling you the same thing, you have to look at yourself. So doing self-assessments, patience is still something that I'm working on, but I'm definitely a lot better. And just giving more grace and just to continue to improve my relationship with God.
Okay. And why would a man be lucky to be with you?
I'm an amazing partner. I'm an amazing woman, outside of business success, career success. I'm a woman of God. And again, I understand now how to respect my partner. And I think that's the biggest thing is having respect and knowing your role. And that's why I say I'm looking for a leader, because I'm only going to be submissive to a leader, a man that understands my worth and makes me feel like I'm valuable, and I'm a value every day.
Okay. What's the age range you would date, Alicia?
Hold on real quick. Let me grab a super chat. Salute to you, Eric Jordan. He says with the $2 cash app for good Lord for 47. Let me
Let me suck them titties, babe. Let me suck them titties, babe. I know.
salute to you, EJ. Let's see. Salute to Real Talk Singles father. Kendra G is the yellow Power Ranger. Salute to Tom. He says, bitch look like Anthony Edwards with breasts that says, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, she don't look like she gorgeous. Not calling her ugly, but and she's a bit far away too. But yeah, I'm picking up what you put down. Salute to Akeem. He says recreational use only. Maybe so, bro. 47, looking for the soft life. Divorced both her husbands. Dang, he says, I goddamn coop my drop. Yeah, here we go, bro. Here we go, bro. Nice bodies. Your boobs is boobing. Salute to you, Daniel. Who's the Project Leroy with the $10 super chat? What you got, bro?
Great cash, homie.
He says, fellas, this is why your woman is supposed to have a job in marriage. No more stay-at-home wives or get fleeced in divorce court. Beyonce works and she's married. What's your woman's excuse? Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. I don't believe. I don't believe in that 100% shit, bro. Sit around while out and fuck all that. Salute to you, PL. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Salute to Who's the Master. Those expensive extra parts are not going to get you the guy you want. It's only going to get her dick from high value to nug. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's nothing. I said, man, you got 2 children, married, business owner. She looked like she wanted to vomit when Kendra G alluded to her dating someone who made $90K. Like, man, come on now, business owner. I don't leave that business stuff. I don't even really take those seriously when they say I'm a business owner. The nurse, 2 for 2. Come on, man.
I would say probably, I would say maybe 40 to 55.
And should he be in Houston?
I would like him to be, but I think the dating pool for me is kind of slim here. I don't know. I just kind of.
Are you open to? Okay. And he can have kids, I'm assuming, right?
Like no more than one that's teenage for me.
You have 2 kids.
They grown.
Well, okay, let me say this. He can have, let me reword that then. Probably nothing more than maybe 2 to 3, but none under 18 except for 1.
Okay, that's right. All your kids are, your youngest kid is 23.
Yes.
Got you. Okay, so if he has more than 2 or 3, you could deal with that, but just only 1 under the age 18 or younger.
Yes, they have to be at least teenage age. No stair-steppers, no elementary school. No, we're not doing that.
Just explain your reason why. I'm just curious.
I just feel like I'm at the phase now where, my oldest is having children. And I just don't want that life. I don't want to be.
Kendra G don't have no kids, so she don't get it. Some people, once they raise their kids, they don't want to go back to, once they raise their kids into adulthood and they're adults living on their own, some people don't want to go back to that, having to raise a baby shit. Some people don't mind, but some people legitimately, once their kids are grown, they don't want to fucking touch a baby again unless it's a grandbaby. I get
Going
it.
through elementary school, I just don't. I want somebody who can pick up and go. If I have to assist, that I can drop them off at practice or whatever, or within a year or 2 they'll have their own license to take themselves. I live a really busy life, and I really don't have time to go back and do that every day because I don't even do it with my daughter's children. Her child. So I don't want to be responsible because if you enter a relationship with a man, I would not, make his child feel away because I'm not willing to do this. So it would just be a disservice to date a man that I wasn't willing to do that.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, fair enough. So we got Alicia, Houston, Texas, 47 Libra, business owner, mom to 2, by 2 men, was married though. All right, are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
I am.
Okay, what's your name on the app, honey?
I think it's Jazzy Me, Jazzyme.
J-A, say it again.
ZZYME.
M-E.
Okay, all of that's cool. That's cool though.
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B.
Wrap the gavel up. Okay, we've been it. We're gonna move on to the last clip of the day. I have not watched this one yet. I don't know where this is going. All right, man, get out of here. You and your 90K dreaming. Yeah, well, much luck to you. I ain't no hater. Not a hater. Don Allen says, paper bag face. Neil says, why low BBL? Team Peterson says, she's selfish, prideful, and entitled. Typical Houston finesse capital for loser.
Thanks for the tip.
Norville says, you sure not going to get that now? Yeah, she almost half a hundo, bro. She almost half a hundo, man. All right, we're going to move on to this last clip of the day here. Let's see. Salute to...
Thanks for the tip.
Salute to El Mastro with the $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Sheila says no welfare. Wow, I should have played that clip again. I should have played it again. Salute to El Castro. He says, great show, Coop. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the $20 bomb. I need that. And you guys don't know the Do Better Squadron. Best podcast on YouTube. I said what I said. If you don't know that, you need to do the knowledge, nigga.
Michael Jordan cut his hair because of us. Huh? Michael Jordan cut his hair bald because of Onyx.
Because of Onyx. Get out of here.
Do the knowledge, nigga.
Do the knowledge, people. Salute to you, El Mastro, for the $20 bomb. Do the knowledge. Appreciate you, bro. We moving, man. Salute to the Real Talk Singles father. What you got, bro? She is H-Town sipping dirty. She in H-Town sipping dirty Sprites. That's a fact, bro. It's a fact. Put the lean down, man. That's what it is. I didn't catch that, Real Talk. Yeah, she up there in H-Town sipping on that lean, bro. Do the knowledge, ninja. Let's see. Salute to Rikai Media with the $5 super chat. Wait, is this a 4-hour broadcast, Coop? Damn, oh yeah, bro. 4 hours, man. We ain't going 5 this time. I've been going 5 hours lately, bro. Not going 5 today. We got one more clip. We moving, man. We moving, bro. Let's see. He got violent. No, excuse me. Her ex got violent when she tried to leave. Open to meeting someone new. Let's go.
No, I'm just sitting out with my family. I follow you. I love you.
I love you back. Are you,
Let's go.
Are you single?
I am very single. I'm happily single.
Well,
how
so do you, huh?
Come look for love.
Oh my God!
I try to be a host tonight. So you wanna do the questions?
Yeah. Okay, I'll try.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Yeah. What's your name?
Listen, hold on, y'all. I done ended up on this viral dating app. No, but while I'm on here, let's see.
Well,
you never know.
I do like your smile. What's your name?
My name is Lakeitra.
Lakeitra.
Well, no, Key A. Reed, y'all, on this TikTok.
Wait, no. What's your name for? Because you're gonna have to create a profile on the dating app. So I believe you haven't did it yet, but you can do it once we're done.
Okay. Well, my name is Lakeitra.
Lakeitra. Okay.
Where you from, Lakeitra?
I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Texas.
Okay.
How old are you?
I just turned 42.
Okay. Happy birthday. When was your birthday?
March the 25th.
Oh, so you fresh 42.
Yeah.
Lakeitra, what you do for a living?
Right now, I'm looking for work.
Okay.
You don't have a job right now? How long you been unemployed?
Listen, I'm a domestic engineer. That's what my cousin them telling me. Listen.
Domestic engineer.
You ain't got no job, man.
Let's see. She got a hair hat combo, says Will Human. Probably about
I
right.
am talented. Whatever I put my hands on, I make it do what it do. I'm a
domestic engineer.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm into customer service. That's what I do.
She ain't got no job.
I make women clothing.
Oh, so you do it all?
Yes, but right now I'm taking a break. My dad passed, and that was my best friend. So I'm just living life. Bill's still getting paid.
I was gonna say, how are you? Well, first of all, sorry about your dad. How are you continuing to pay the bills?
I have a son that's a tanker. That's 24. They help mama because mama took care of them.
Okay.
So your unemployed ass.
You ain't got no job, man.
Your unemployed ass, your son, your 24-year-old son is taking care of your unemployed
I
ass?
have a 22-year-old that lives with me. Mama, you just sit tight. I got you.
Oh, I love that.
So that's 2 kids.
And I have another young one that's 20. He's in college for dentistry. This is second year.
Okay.
Okay.
So your kids take care of you. So how many kids do you have in total? Is it 3 or more?
3 young men.
Okay. 3. Are they all by the same man?
No.
How many men?
3.
3. Okay. Okay.
Have you ever been married, Lakeisha?
I'm happily divorced. 3 years now.
Hold up. And she 3 for 3?
You filthy motherfucker.
And let me say one thing. You guys are saying son, husband. This is just a random thing I'm going to throw out there because it's on my mind. I don't think that you're obligated as a child to take care of your parents. And what I mean by that is, I think you should. I mean, I think if your parents took care of you, I think you should. But you 40-some years old, you still in working age. You ain't 80. And you living off your 2 of your 3 children are paying for you to live. I think that's some bullshit, bro.
Bang! It's good.
I think that's some bullshit that you in working age, 40-some years old, and you just sitting on your ass while your 2 out of her 3 children, she said, are taking care of him. She said her 22-year-old and her 24-year-old, she said he's a tanker or some shit. I just think that's some bullshit. That's just my 2 cents. I think
That's why you
fucked up.
say you happily single.
Yes, we was together 14 years.
Okay.
So-
Why'd y'all get divorced?
Yeah. No, they're good. I was gonna ask the same thing.
Cheating, verbal, mental situation, you know.
Okay.
In the last situation, he, you know, cheating, I couldn't tolerate. You know how men sometimes do, they can't take no. So he literally chased me on the freeway, shooting at me. So, yeah.
Chased you on the freeway, shooting at you.
What?
Did he go to jail?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
How long were y'all married?
We was married 8 years, but we was together 14 years.
Is he in jail now?
No, and the girl he was cheating on me with, he had a baby with her, and right now he's dealing with that situation.
Well, wait, isn't it like if he chased you on a freeway shooting at you, that's attempted murder?
It was, but you know, sometimes us as women, we mentally dealing with, you know, that type of situation, because you put yourself in relationships where you in for the long haul, like you actually love that person, and that person really ain't at the level that you are or whatever, so it means really nothing to them. But in your head, while all that's going on, you still care for them, love them. You don't want to, you thinking more mentally involved into it, like, hey, if he go to jail, somebody may stab him, and you know, that'll be on me type stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Do y'all hear a dog? I just hear a dog. Is that in Kendra's house or is that her outside? I'm not thinking it's her outside because I hear a dog. Do y'all hear that?
I don't want him to go there.
Is that the dad of the last son?
My husband didn't. Me and him, we didn't have kids.
Oh, so he married you when you had 3 kids.
Right. He was with me ever since my kids was 2, 4, and 6.
Look, right there.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
Right there. This is what fellas, which camera I'm looking at? Camera 6. Look. This is what I be talking about. I don't really go super hard on not being a stepdad. A lot of other content creators do. That neck tat is wild since Q to Owen. That's a fact. I see that barbed wire bullshit. Is that barbed wire? Is that a pulse? I thought this barbed wire might actually be a pulse. Look. Wild no wonder. Says Go Creakery. Trash. Alex, I'm telling you, bro. I'm not really the dude to go hard on don't be a stepfather and all this kind of shit. But this is a pure example why. And this is the reason I'm stopping this is because this is not the first time we've seen this in which a woman, Alexander X, bro, camera 6, thank you, Mike. This is not the first time we've seen this, Mike, when a man wifes a woman who has multiple children by multiple men, only for her to divorce him, and then also didn't even have any children with her. I'm not saying you got to have any children with her, but what possesses a man to wife a woman who has 3 children by 3 different men? I don't give a damn. I'm not saying you're a piece of shit because you have 3 children by 3 different men. I'm saying you're terrible at decision making, and you likely a bit of a whore, a bit of a 304. We won't call you a full out whore, you know. With that being said, why would you do that? Why would you wife up a woman who already has 3 children by 3 different men, only for her to divorce your silly ass? It's crazy, bro.
Okay. So
That's
basically,
crazy.
what I'm gathering, you didn't press charges.
No. Well, actually, pressed charges. So he got out. He was on a monitor. He had to do certain things, like, you know, person called and like, hey, what do you want to do about this or whatever. Because he's really not a bad person. At the end of the day, you have someone that mentally couldn't be detached himself from a comfort zone. You see what I'm saying? Even though he did that or whatever, you know, to each his own. I live my life like that, to each his own. Somebody else like, hell no, he need to be here. You know what I'm saying? I see how you looking, Kendra, and I get it.
I know. Listen, I understand. I think a lot of women could relate when you're in love and you're still trying to protect a person that harms you. So I don't have my emotional connection isn't what you have with him. So I understand it. I think a lot of women could understand it. But this is what happens when we look at stories, and then it's like, you know, you ever watch those stories on Netflix, and then you see he did a domestic violence to one, and she let it go, and then he does to another person, and she let it go. Then the third person he killed.
Yeah.
And then they go back and they say, okay, if the other 2 women would have put him in jail, then the third person. So it's not your fault. I'm not giving you no blame, but I think a lot of women, we do this. We protect the people who don't be protecting us, child.
Yeah, and I totally agree, because I look at those same type of things like now, those movies, those little Fatal Attractions and things like that. And some of the same similar situations happen or whatever.
Can I ask, are you healed from that situation?
Very, yes.
Okay.
The very heels. Okay. Well, let's keep going. So what's your zodiac sign? It's a real basic question to the shit we just talked about, y'all.
I'm Aries.
Aries. Okay.
What kind of
okay, so let's retrack it on. So we got
Lakeitra.
Yes.
You're from Dallas. You're 42. You have 3 boys.
Yep. Three young men.
Okay.
Because I move how I want to move when I want to move.
You're divorced.
Yes, happily.
You're an Aries.
I'm a true Aries.
A true Aries. No, all right, Lakeitra, what kind of man are you looking for?
I'm looking for a man that for one, he's very consistent. He has a strong head on his shoulders. Listen, whatever he has going. I really like a man that gets dirty. Like, he go to work dirty, come back home dirty. Like, he did a hard work, because I'm a cooker. I cook. I'm going to clean. I'm going to, satisfy and always. And, all that.
You from the South. You make them boudins?
I don't make boudins. I'm from Dallas.
I think that's New Orleans, ain't it? Yeah, man, what is she got here? Keitha, I forgot she unemployed too. She ain't even got no job, man. Right. And look at her kids' age. 20, 22, and 24. That's back to back to back. 3 children by 3 different men, bro.
You filthy motherfucker.
And a dude gonna wife that. That is disgusting, man.
I don't even know what a boudin is, child.
I make soul food. I make turnip greens, peel them, black-eyed peas, meatloaf, oxtails, neck bones, that type of thing.
Okay. All right.
What are your deal breakers, Lakeitra?
Inconsistent.
Do not haze me.
Like,
charger right there.
Look a certain way.
I got everything right there.
Say that again, I'm sorry. It's hard.
Look a certain way.
Do they have to look a certain way?
Yes.
I mean, yes, you gotta have your hygiene together, be presentable. I don't want nobody that's sagging and, nothing like that. Like, you want somebody that's presentable that you can take home to your mother, because your mother got standards too for whoever you bring to her house. So,
one thing I noticed about you, Lakeitra, I like that gold too.
Everybody like this gold.
Where'd it go to?
Gold
Where'd it go
too?
to that?
Right there.
I didn't even notice the go-to all this time. Okay.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm on here.
All right. So should the guy make a certain amount of money?
Not personally. Who am I to say somebody needs to have a certain amount when right now I'm just in between? So no.
Wow, a correct answer.
But you still want someone that's that's on their game, that's out here like trying to do something for themselves.
Okay. What about? Okay, so don't be broke. Have something going on.
Say that again. Can you turn it down real fast? Say that again. I'm sorry. Say again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Well, Trey said, where are you right now?
Right now, I'm at my cousin's house. We was just out chilling, and I just happened to hop on this live. I don't know. I thought it was on my own live, but then I don't know how this happened.
Okay.
But we're out. We're out. We're sitting.
So we see you. Okay, now it's time for the Kendra Cam.
Show us that body, baby.
We gotta see your full body.
I'm not ready for this. Hold on. Let me get myself together. Hold on.
Well, you the one that caught us. Look at them trees earlier from Facebook. Remember them trees was on Facebook earlier? Was you the girl? I think this is
Thanks for the tip.
I think this is. Wait, so did you call us on Facebook earlier?
No, ma'am. My phone been dead, so that wasn't me.
Okay.
Yeah, man, she's just talking about. I'm tempted to tell my story about me messing with a married woman. I mean,
it's good.
Oh, it happened more than one time. I think I messed with 2 married chicks. I think I'm always tempted to tell my story, but I'm just disgusted at this point. I probably
somebody
won't.
else caught us with trees in the sky. We couldn't see their face. All right, time for the Kendra Cam. We gotta see your full body, boo.
Hold on, let me babe, I got hips and dips. You hear me?
Hips and dips. Ooh, see you, girl. Ooh, big body Benz in the building. Okay. Don't play with it.
That's down.
Boo.
Hold on, let me babe, I got hips and dips. You hear me?
Hips and dips. Ooh, see you, girl.
Well, it's the big show. She got hips and dips. What? What does that mean? Hips and dips. I know what hips mean. What? If you don't.
Shut up, bitch.
This is the delusion, y'all. This is the delusion. She got hips and dips. This bitch got chips and dips. That's what this bitch got.
Chili's, my baby back rib. My Chili's baby back rib.
Barbecue sauce.
You can't bring. I don't feel like talking about it today. I'm tired. It's all right.
Big body Benz in the building. Okay. Don't play with it.
That's down south right there.
We see you, girl. So, Lakeitra, when was your last relationship?
You said when was it?
Yes.
That I tried to be serious, like October.
Was that your relationship? That's the last relationship.
Well, yeah, that I tried to be, serious. It was like 3 months because he was young. He didn't have himself together, and like a grandmother's boy or something.
But were you guys in a relationship?
Yes.
Okay.
What was young? How old was he?
I'm 42. He was like 33. Some 33-year-olds just don't have it.
Okay. Fair enough. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Oh, I'm gonna get
Thanks for the tip.
Bitch, talking about chips and dips. Hips and dips.
No. It ain't been that. It's probably like about a month ago.
A month ago. Okay. Yeah. The next one's 3 flaws.
What are 3 flaws that someone can have?
No, she has to work on.
What are your 3 flaws that you have to work on?
Is that what that is, Melanie?
I'm saying communication. The reason why I say communication is I'm saying listening, not communication, because I communicate well. But listening to understand, and shoot, I don't know. Oh well, I say cutting people off so fast, like.
All right.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm so not even listening to her right now. Melanie's thing is not popping up on the screen. I don't know why, but it says, What did it say? Melanin said dips is cellulite. Okay, I never heard it put that way before. So dips is cellulite. Okay, Melanin, I'll take some cellulite for you. I don't mind that. From her, no thank you.
Access denied.
If I see a red flag, it's just over. Like, I don't even want to try to see why you're acting the way that you're acting. Like, or you're not doing this. And the other one, just put myself out there too fast. You know what I'm saying? Like, not just really getting to know the people. I'm just putting the heart before.
Thanks for the tip.
Mentally, just trying to see, like, what are you? What are you about? You know?
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Oh man, pressure.
Your pressure. Oh, break down what pressure means.
She just talking.
I love differently. Like, I'm gonna love you rather whatever.
She pressured. Blood pressure. What you talking about?
Like, you know, as far as income or whatever right now, because once it's popping, it's popping. But I'm gonna love you for who you are. You can pretty much get broke down to a lot of men that go find women now that, say for instance, if they are injured in a vehicle or something, like, can I take care of you? Will I change your diaper? I'm one of those.
Ooh, she gonna change your diaper if you can't walk.
If you love me correctly.
If you love her correctly.
Bitch, you need to get you a job at the old folks home changing diapers so you can do something. Contribute.
Aries can be a little demons too. That's one of my toxic traits too.
So you about that forever?
My bad.
What is it? For better or for worse?
Yes.
For better or for worse, yes.
Yes. All right, well, listen, girlfriend. We're sorry about your dad, but I want to make sure we find you love. So, are you on the Kendra G Singles dating app?
No, but I'm gonna go
Okay,
down.
so here it is. Take a screenshot. This is the app. Download the app right now and set up your profile because that's the way the guy can reach out to you, okay?
Okay.
The app is free to download. It's free to set up your profile. It's free to swipe left or right. So download the app right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do it on my tablet.
Okay, I'm gonna show it to you again. Kendra G Singles.
They be acting like they don't know that app exists. Melanin says, I have a little bit on this ass. Here's the thing. Let me grab these super chats real quick. This is something for the ladies. This is one thing I've always heard women say, Melanin, and I never believed them. When they say men have rejected them for cellulite. I'm like, man, majority of women gonna have a little cellulite. Is that true, Melanin? Ladies, let me know. If men ever rejected y'all because of cellulite, that's something I've heard women say. I just never believed that. Now, if you 800 pounds, that's a totally different story. I ain't talking about that. If you look like a lineman, you play for the goddamn Chicago Bears, that's one thing. But I just never believed that. Y'all let me know in the chat. Just a random coop thought. Let's see. Salute to Jay Gray. You broke, you're fucking poor, Andrew Tate. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You ain't got no job, man. Go get a job. Okay? Jay Gray, I realized in the middle of saying it, I ain't got no job. I realized that right when I was saying that. I'm a bit of a hypocrite. Go get a job, okay? Damn it. Yeah, talking about all this other shit, man. Go get a job. Your able-bodied self got your grown, what she got her 22, what she said, her 22 and her 24-year-old taking care of her. They can't even start families. They too busy paying your bills, bitch. Cree says, I never got rejected for that. Yeah, I used to hear women say that. I never believed that, Cree.
This too is false.
I never believed when a woman said that. Nope, not at all, says Melon. I just never believed that. Zandra says, not cellulite, but stretch marks. Yes, stretch marks too. Cellulite, I should have said both, Zandra. Cellulite and stretch marks. Stretch marks only come in 1 or 2. You was big and you got smaller. You was small and got bigger. Stretch marks has never been a thing. I never tripped on that either. Not cellulite, but stretch marks. Yes, I was so shocked because I had never had a guy tell me that before. Okay, so you did have a guy tell you something about stretch marks. To me, that's just, I ain't never cared about that shit either. You know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't got them shits across your face and you looking like a tiger, you know what I'm saying? We all good to go. Salute to you, Jay Gray. Let's see. Salute to Everett. He says, maybe it's just me, but I'm living off someone else. I'll be damned if I'm online looking for a relationship. Better find a job first. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Salute to you. And I just think it's wrong for people to live off their children, man. Like you be taking care of your mother when she able-bodied. It's different when your mom 85 years old. Like it's different. Nah, I'm not talking about that. But when your mom is able-bodied and can work and she just don't work, I think that's bullshit just to be leaning on your children in the early 20s. They just taking off at life their damn self, man. Let them live. Salute to CJ So Major, South Dallas finest Coop. I know her kind. Salute to you, bro. That's unfortunate, man. Go get on. Stop being lazy. But she wants you to believe that she's going to be there at the end when you need to wipe your ass and change diapers and shit. Nah. Cree said he was gay, but dude said he was gay. Oh, man. Let's see. All right. Salute to you, Project. What you got, bro? Fun fact, women don't respect son husband. Hell no, they don't. Hell no, man. And that's one thing I'm so glad finding this content, finding out how other people lived, other people. Man, I should call my mama and just say thank you. My mama didn't make me, I wasn't her son husband. My mother didn't curse me out and talk to me like I was some ninja on the street. You know, like that. My mom wasn't on that son husband shit. And I told this real quick about my mom, is that my mom didn't date for years. My mom did not date until we were adults. My mother broke up with my brother's father when, I don't know when, but, you know, I was a kid. My mother never dated until we were out the house. My mother didn't have no men coming by. None of that shit. Thank Godzilla. Salute to Chad. Chick out here with that, this chick out here built like Bowser from the Mario game. Talking about, what you say, dips and hips. If you don't... Shut up, bitch! Stop the cap. Salute to you, Chad. I hate that. That's women. That's simps and women lying to these women, bro. She up here big as a goddamn Kia Sportage talking about dips. Shut up, bitch. Let's see. Eric Jordan says, holy shit, that's not just that's an overweight, that's an overweight dinosaur. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, she thick out here, man. That's what they say in the South. She thick. Man, get the fuck out of here. Salute to G-Rap. Shout out for 14 months. She speaks Kendrick Perkins. All that goddamn mumbling, bro. She do sound like, ain't he from Dallas too? Or I know he's from Texas. That do sound like Kendrick. She do sound like Kendrick Perkins. Salute to you, man. Real Talk Singles father says she played defensive line for the Cowboys. Let's go.
All right. Okay, girl. You set it up and then let us know what your name is. And like you have a username and I'll add it to your highlighted video. What will your name be? Will it be Key Aries?
Yes, it's gonna be Key Aries.
Okay, make that your username, Key Aries, and do it right now. Because when I make your video highlight, I'm gonna add it to it. So I'm gonna look up Key Aries, Key Keearies. I'm gonna look it up. All right, I can see you doing it, girl. We gotta go to Instagram, okay? So do it, but finish it up your profile.
Okay.
Here she goes, Key Aries on the Kendra G Singles dating app. You can search her by her username, Key Aries, and she will come right up. Shoot your shot and send her a DM, fellas. Don't play with her.
Thanks for the tip. I'm laughing at the chat. Lee Turner says, knees crying for help. That's great. Zandra says, I promise I wouldn't make this up. I'm a mom and I was a teen mom. Didn't properly moisturize, so I did have belly stripes that aren't super horrible, but they're definitely there. But it's one of those things too, Zandra, I think no one has a perfect body. You know what I mean? Like, even if the quote unquote models or you see out here, that's because they have on makeup filters. No one's going to have a perfect body. So I just, if I ever heard a woman say, like you say, you're the first one I ever heard say about these stretch marks, like no one's going to be perfect. And I just didn't really think men were out here just saying, oh man, now I'm not one to throw the gay accusation around, because I think we do that way too much. People are so quick to call people gay just for having a difference of opinion. But I'd be like, you ain't, what? Because some damn with stretch marks, bro? I don't think it's that big of a deal at all. But yeah, people just can't, no one's perfect, regardless of what they show on Instagram as far as their bodies. There's only going to be some imperfection. Salute to you, Sandra. See, squad, let me see. We made it. It's been 4 hours. I'm tired. Let me make sure I didn't miss any more super apps. When I say super apps, I meant to say that's when I just mixed super chats and cash apps. That's exactly what I did there. Let's see. Salute to Real Talk Singles Fathers. I think I got this one. And then salute to Jay Gray. Her fat, nasty ass built like a walk-in fridge. Look at Jay stupid, bro. Repink says, I think my few stretch marks and cellulite adds flavor. My man, look, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nobody's gonna be perfect. Like, that's just kind of what it is. And I think you have to deal with like men who are mature enough to know that. You know what I mean? So ain't no real big thing in my book. Let's see, what do we have here? Make sure that y'all subscribe to the second channel, subscribe to the Facebook page, join the channel Discord. If you're not in Discord, join the channel Discord, y'all. Join the channel Discord. And what else did I have? Join the channel Discord. And again, I'm actually going to start recording today. I want you guys to, if you're into content creating or don't know where to start content creating, I'm going to be firing up the Patreon and getting that going here real soon. And I'm going to be dropping content like basic how to do videos, how to do everything, how to set up your equipment, all that kind of stuff, how to make thumbnails, sound drops, all that little technical stuff that you may have no clue about. I need you guys to join the Patreon as well. I'm gonna get started on that ASAP. And then once we get the flow going, we get enough people in there, I'll be going live on Patreon every Saturday answering questions about content creation, or who knows, I might just spill my guts over there. Who knows? Who knows, man? Let's see. Salute to our show sponsor, who was the homie from Downtown 296 and the homie Murph. Salute to Murph. Salute to Murph. I see you in the chat. Appreciate you, Murph, for sponsoring today's show, as well as the homie from Downtown 296. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Turn your notifications on. Who knows, man? Who knows what Coop might be doing this weekend? Who knows?
Oh, my.
Keep your notifications on. Make sure you're subscribed to both channels. Like the Facebook page, and then also join the channel Discord. If you got some information you need to pass to Coop, you can send me. Instagram is not a good place. I'm not really on Instagram like that. I'm terrible at responding on Instagram. My apologies for people in my DMs as we speak. Hit me on an email or DM me in the channel Discord. That's the quickest way to get to Coop. Send me an email or DM me on the channel's Discord. I'm a lot faster replying on the channel Discord than I am in the Instagram. If you got then Instagram, if you guys need me for anything. If you don't need me for anything, then you don't DM me. It's not that complicated. Salute to from Downtown 296 once again, and the homie Murph for sponsoring today's show. We'll be back at it on Monday, good people. Might even be in over the weekend. I ain't gonna say nothing. Don't want to make no promises, but we definitely gonna be back on Monday. Let's see. Salute to, I get those here for the Real Talk Singles Fathers, as well as Jay Gray. And then, let's see, did I miss this one here? Oh, I think I missed this one. From Downtown 296 is back like cook crack. Damn, I ain't no spandex can stretch that far. Yeah, man, she was a big one, bro. She definitely was a big one.
That's a huge bitch.
She definitely was a big one. Salute to you from Downtown. Appreciate you for the $10 super chat, as well as sponsoring today's show. Salute to Who's the Master. He says, going to step out this weekend looking for a lady with some soft feet on high heels. You should too, Kuya. There we go. There you go. I look for some chick with some
motorboat. You play the motorboat?
Titties. And there you go, bro. I'm a bit of Theo Coop, a bit of a boob fucker. And then maybe one time next week, I could tell my messing with a married woman story. Not that crazy. Anything that's crazy, just not really a good idea. Not really a good idea. That's all I got. Let's see. Salute to DeMarco23, Poohman 313, Project Leroy, all of my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks. I need you guys to do two things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Real Human, Rav, Carlos Berry, Project Leroy, especially you, Project Leroy. Acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Do Better Squadron. Fall out. CDTB, oh yeah, y'all have a good weekend. Try not to work too hard. All that kind of fabulous stuff. Send me content, people. Send it to me in the email, or you can DM me. Do Better Squadron. Fall out. CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz. Salute to the replay gang. Replay gang.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Acknowledge me!
Acknowledge me!
Oh shit, is it Easter? I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Acknowledge me.
Goddamn right.
What it do, baby? Hold my fucking hand.
Real Talk says currency show in Dallas, 420. Happy Easter. I did not even know. I would not have known it was Easter. Mayans don't really do church like that. So anyway, y'all have a good weekend. Happy Easter if y'all going to church. Melody. Oh my God.
Bang! It's good!
The things I be thinking about you, man.
Hold my fucking hand.
Let's see. I was gonna say hold my gooch, but that's real weird. It's a little weird. How do you hold a gooch? Salute to you, Melody. Appreciate you, Real Talk. WrestleMania for real? I'll be doing nothing. A bowl of gooch. That's hilarious.
You're goddamn right.
Fight me! Fight me!
Can I ask you what's going on? 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 Can I ask you what's going on?